Hey guys, sorry I'm late because I'm fighting with the. Like, just give me a second. I need to put her in place. Ridiculous, guys. It's really giving me the shits. You can't ask for help with anything. Not doing anything, just sitting on the couch. After one day, I got her noodles. Ask, hey, there's a can. I'm urgently trying to start the show. I got this can from soda from yesterday. I can't ask her to throw it away. She freaking explodes at you. All right, guys, let's start the show. Boom! Hey, Daniel.
Hello.
How are you
Can you
doing?
hear? Not too bad. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you perfectly. I can hear you
That's
better than the roommate that's furious in the background.
uh
Furious,
we
yelling.
love roommate. I think roommate's going to be a star someday. Uh
Yo,
answering
Tim,
questions.
Sorry. Speaking
Oh,
of stars, Daniel.
oh my.
My God.
just just on for a little minute here. We
Yes.
have one of Nico's top employees on here, so we have.
Oh, no, Nico's type employee, Nico Leonard. Hey,
Oh.
man, what's your name?
What's up? That's one of his top employees now, so it is.
What's his name? What's his name?
How's it going,
Why,
folks?
why does Nico have a dartboard with my face on it in the office?
Here, does Red Shovel love the drama, or does Red Shovel love the drama?
He loves the job, but more than anything, my viewers want to know: does Nico have a Tim Wright themed dartboard?
Sorry, what?
Does Nico Leonard have a dartboard in the office with my face on it?
No,
Does it?
no.
Disappointing. Disappointing. You know what? I thought I worked hard. I worked hard. I can't believe it. It doesn't have a dartboard. Here's disappointing, Red.
Yes,
It's very disappointing to hear.
I know it's terrible, isn't it?
In other news, look what I've got.
Congratulations.
Oh wow!
Day.
Oh my
Con-
God!
I know.
Congratulations.
Thank
But does it have what's very required in the passport, an ugly face on it?
Does.
Does that ugly iteration of you?
Guys, I'll see you later. I have to go.
Okay.
I'm just coming
Bye
off
bye.
replay.
Bye bye. Oh,
Bye, Red.
let's see. Hold on. Let's see it again.
Oh, 1 second. Here, I'll do it.
It has to be ugly. It's very important that it looks ugly. That's what passports do.
It's terrible.
Okay, then that works. They don't like pretty faces
My
on a
hair
passport.
because it's
It does,
blonde.
yeah, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It'll work. Because if it looks nice, then you'll be held. You'll look suspicious. They want
Oh,
ugly faces on the passport. I don't know why.
no. No, I think in fact, if you have a good face, that's not allowed.
No, even if you do have a good face, but it's supposed to look ugly for the passport. That's all.
I have a good face for someone who was hit by an 18-wheeler directly
That's
into
it.
the face.
That's the ticket.
Right? Yeah.
That's the ticket.
Yeah.
Man, oh man.
Great face for a semi truck faced collision victim.
That's right. Now take my face for example. No, no, don't take it. It's not worth it. But
Right. Yeah. I don't know. What
the sunglasses are, just hides
love
my ugly
Sheen.
looks.
By the way,
Huh?
Daniel, we're gonna have Sheen joining us in a few minutes. He may or may not have an unboxing.
Okay, I'll try to stay, but I'm at a restaurant. I'm gonna eat a food, so it will be hard for me to hold the phone.
Saw it on the table.
Let's see. If I put it down like this,
Hmm?
I don't know. Let's see. Like that? Would it
Yeah,
work? Would it
that's even.
work?
There you go. Perfect.
Okay, I'll do it like that. So when I'm eating, I'll go on mute and you'll
Yeah.
see me eating duck.
You eating duck?
Why not? Yeah.
I'd have to turn off the camera for that.
Oh, I see. Okay. I'll turn off the camera for that. That's okay.
Like if you were eating pizza,
Yeah.
allow it. But duck,
Okay.
it's not very. it's not. It doesn't look beautiful when you eat it. You know, some foods
Oh, I
are
see. Okay. All right. Okay.
fine. People eating
Yeah. Yeah.
ice
Okay.
cream.
All
I don't.
right. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. So
Like
I'll.
oysters. I don't allow oysters eating on the live stream because that's
That's
just
fine.
one step from
Okay.
just
Tim, your voice is in and out, by the way. I don't mind, but just for the rest,
my audio is in and out.
yeah, it's in and out. So I don't not concerned, but like for you, for the rest of them, yeah, you better
Hey
check
guys,
that.
hey guys in the chat, let me know if my audio is okay. Let me just double check my microphone. No, my mic.
Maybe, oh, maybe it's me. I don't know.
It's not me. It's you, Daniel.
Oh, damn it. Okay, it's my earphones.
Hey, we
Oh
got.
well.
It's okay. It's okay. We got Scott Wexland joining, saying good afternoon from Westchester, Philadelphia. I'm guessing. Very cool. Welcome to the show. James, the advisor, is going to be a great streamer. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Air King Ben waking up early to see this. Kurt Collin, NYC in the house. Here we go. Court Collin. That's pretty cool. First time, first time I see this gentleman in the chat. Welcome to the show, brother. Rolly Mania, JMB August 12th, AP Green Safari. I have no idea, guys. Sheen did not tell me what he got. I just went on Google and I typed in collecting AP watches and got the first picture that was there and put it on the
Oh,
thumbnail. I
shit.
have no clue. Although he was on the wait list for it. So and he revealed that. If he got it, that would be freaking incredible because that watch, it's very nice. It's very, very nice. Quote Judge Smales. Well, we're waiting. Well, it's okay. It's okay. Just be patient. Be patient. Catching up on the chat here. Let's just quickly run through the chat. We got Gorilla Time, GK1, Jort. Maybe I'm gonna drop the link one more time, guys. Make sure to hit the upvote button. I would really appreciate it. James Hess, thank you so much. Oshin's going to be joining us soon. Don't worry about it. He may join any moment. He might join a little bit late. I'm not sure what his schedule is. I know I was running home. I was running home to get here on time. Tim Jacks, Red looks smashed. Red looks like he's having fun. My God. Trolling as always. Trolling Nico's staff. James, the advisor, Renee, he does. Nico hates them and it drives him crazy. Yeah, well, I don't know why Nico hates me. There's nothing. I didn't do anything to Nico.
Tim,
Honestly,
Tim, you
yes,
were running home. You were running home.
yeah. I got caught in the rain. I got caught in the rain. You know,
So,
yeah,
so you did a workout then? What
kinda.
in it? Yeah, good for
It was
you.
hail-
Okay.
it was hailing.
Oh golly. Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
with
that's New York.
pieces of ice that big,
Holy
or
smokes.
where I had to take cover at McDonald's. The two arches, the golden arches, were protecting. We're just
Oh yeah,
standing
yeah.
like this with the hail on both sides.
Did you have to change your clothes? Like, are you really wet?
There's no time.
No.
There's no time to
Oh,
change clothing. Look,
yeah,
I
yeah,
should have taken a shower. I
yeah,
should
yeah.
have. You know, even the roommate was offering to have some fun time. I was like, "Honey, you have just no."
Oh,
I look. I think she was just saying it
yeah,
because she
yeah,
knew I have no time. I didn't prepare the show at all. So she knew like I wouldn't be able to do it. So she's now she's like, "Oh well, you lost your opportunity. It's too late now." Like, what
yeah.
the?
Well, you're being very subtle.
It's ridiculous. You know, it's abuse. It's abuse.
Oh, now
It's
stop,
lost
stop.
opportunity. What did you say? Tell it to them. Clean the bottle.
Oh my. We all like her anyway. So even
Yeah.
when she's yelling, I like her. So
She's out of control. She's out of control. Andrew Volkovich, thank you so much for becoming a member. Guys, by the way, become members and super chat if you want to support the show. Yesterday's super chats weren't working at I went back. I was trying to figure it out. I think there was just some kind of a glitch in the system.
No. OC explained. It was YouTube itself that was doing some algorithm change experimentation and turned
Because
off the system. That's what they were doing according to OC.
Yeah, you know what? I wouldn't trust OC much. He doesn't. He doesn't.
Well, that was his explanation, anyway. So.
Speaking of people that I do trust, Johnson. Hey, what you
Hey.
drinking there? What you drinking there? What kind of beer is that? Oh, Pilsner. Very
Bill
nice.
Breaker or
Hey,
Bale Breaker.
roommate. Do we have Coors? Do we have Coors? Can I get the beer? We have one beer, right? At home. Why she lock the door? Okay.
All right.
I'm doing my practice run for the challenge.
Oh yeah, Tuesday, guys, get ready.
Tuesday, huh?
Yeah, because I'm gonna do my pink hair on Tuesday, and after the pink hair, we're gonna smash it. Okay. So hopefully everybody will be ready by then. Andrew Volkovich, again, thank you so much for becoming a member. I really appreciate it. Andy
Oh, yeah, I
Bins,
gotta do that.
hopefully you're enjoying your $275 poster. Rene de la Pin- This is why OC's advice is pointless. He has no idea what he's talking about. I mean, the man literally spent $275 to ship a box. I mean, come on, the
Is
guy
it true? Is it
really
is it
has.
true? Is it true?
What? Yeah, I'm gonna pull it up right now. I wish it wasn't true, but it is true. Yeah.
I guess it was to save the client, like a relationship with the client. So you do what you got to do, I guess.
I mean, I guess when business is not going well, spend like there's no tomorrow.
You know,
You know?
it's like this. It's like this. I was being very careful some years ago, parallel parking into a
Mhm.
space I thought I had in the village, Fortsville Village in Toronto. And I parallel parked and forgot to tabulate there was another car behind a car and bashed into someone's Boxer Porsche car. So to take care of the dent and repaint the whole car $3,700 later.
Oh.
And I was too honest. I didn't run away. I called the guy, left the message. He called me. I didn't use the insurance and paid up a little bit of money that I got some extra money and I blew it on a mistake. How do you like that?
Oh my God.
So it's like OC spending $275 to save the client.
What?
Yeah, you got to write it off. That's all.
Oh, I mean, it's quite a write off there. But
I know it's called being dumb. That's for me, on my side. I shouldn't have used it as an example, but that's what happened, man. So, damn it! It's like showing the pillow that you pushed on me, and I bought that pillow and did a horrible demonstration. It's like the same thing as me
that was a
being
great
the
pillow.
worst
Actually,
parallel parker in history.
Daniel, actually,
Yeah.
I think I might partner with that company.
Oh no.
Have it as an official sponsor.
Oh
Because you
yeah.
know me, I love sleeping naturally.
Yeah.
Waking up. I love waking up
Yeah.
naturally. I
Oh, you
always
like
said
the
that.
Oh, you like to wake up naturally. Okay.
Yeah. So exactly. So I don't. That's why I think it's a perfect company for me to partner with. I'm still using it. You know, I'm still using
Yeah.
that pillow.
Are you?
Yeah. It's been more than a year now. It's great stuff. It's great stuff. It's gonna last another 10 years.
I still
Whoa.
have it. I still have the pillow.
Oh yeah. How do you like
Yeah.
it? How you use it?
I'm using it for yoga purposes and
Oh.
get this. I have an orthopedic Obiform pillow for my head. I'm using that pillow. When I sleep on the side between the legs, which is still, don't laugh, it's actually helpful between the legs on the side when I'm on my
Oh.
side. Because if my knees are crashed together, then it's a whole joint problem. So the pillow still works. Your pillow.
Okay.
It's like a relief pitcher. It's not the open. It's not the main star of the show. The main star is an Obiform pillow, but I use your pillow
Yeah.
What can I say? For other reasons, for yoga and for other things.
Mike K, thank you so much for the £5 super chat. Evening, Timmy and the crew. Super chats are back. How many of these does it take to ship Andy another poster? It'll take 73 of these. Okay. Thank you, Mikey.
Okay,
Johnson the DC. Thank you so much for. Oh, you became a member. Oh, okay. Can you do it from the phone now?
No, I just jumped over. Oh, so your channel, I think you can. I couldn't find it for the community though.
Oh, okay. So
Uh,
community still hasn't activated that feature.
I don't think. I used a laptop
Mm.
yesterday for the community.
Mm. Okay. Well, thank you. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. We got Mike K.
Nice.
Daniel Cass knows how to unbox a pillow. Yeah. Johnson, how are you doing?
Good.
Any news from your AD? You've been waiting for the Explorer 140.
E- Uh, I think I talked about it on the community a little bit.
Mm.
No, not really any good news. So I reached
Oh,
out to my SA because I'm actually going down to California to visit some family and stuff.
yeah.
Um, and it'll be on the way. So I'm going to stay a night in Boise, where my AD is, and pop in, show my face,
Yeah.
say hi. And I got an email back that my SA no longer works there, so I gotta start over. I mean, I'm still on the wait list for the Explorer and the no date sub, but
Mm.
just gotta get in there, show my face, kind of talk to the new
Yeah.
SA.
Yeah, my essay is on vacation, which is kind of good news. You know, I'm kind of I'm kind of I'm so happy. She called me. I think she's going to be away for like a month.
Oh wow.
Yeah. So, and she called me. It was very apologetic that she's going to be away. She won't be able to get me any watch. And I'm like, oh my god, this is the best news I've ever heard.
Yeah,
Like,
I'm itching for a new watch. Itching.
yeah, like well, I want to get the Explorer 40,
Yeah, that's what I
but
want to.
yeah, it's the watch. It's the watch. It's it. I need to get
Excuse
it,
me.
but it's just not the right time. It's just terrible timing. Terrible timing. I don't know how other people are gonna be.
So have we verified that they're actually showing up at dealers yet, or
I've tried one on. It was exhibition only.
yeah?
But you know what?
Okay.
So while we're waiting here,
I've seen people do like wrist rolls on IG or whatever, but you don't know if they're actually buying them or they're just doing,
I
uh,
think I think they're not selling yet. I think they're still
yeah,
probably under some kind of embargo because if they were selling those Explorer ones, guess what? They would have showed up on Moda by now.
yeah, yeah. That's
Okay.
true.
As soon as those watches go for sale, boom, they come out and appear on Moda almost instantly because people want to get that first high
Yeah.
price. If
Yep.
you get one and you don't really care and you can flip it, that's the best time to flip it. You flip it on the day one, and then you can actually go back on like for example, like some people who really like for example Buckley, right? It's a perfect candidate. He has no sense of attachment to the watches. He doesn't give a fuck. Okay? He can buy the first Explorer 1, okay? He can put it up on Moda, sell it for maximum profit, and then a month later buy another one from there at $5,000 cheaper when the price goes back down. It's
Right.
it's kind of like with the Guinnesses, right? When the Guinnesses first dropped, that there was a Guinness that sold for 38,000. Now they're kind of stabilized at 24. So
Yeah.
why not sell yours and then pick up another one from Moda? It only makes sense. Uh,
Yeah. If you
but
can. If
but
I get
I
mine,
w-
I'm keeping it though.
exactly
I'm
like
not
I
messing
wouldn't want to
around.
do that. I might actually even. I've been thinking, okay, this is gonna be crazy. This is gonna sound freaking insane. Okay, but okay, cool, perfect. Okay, Sheen's gonna be here in half an hour. Okay. So check this out. So the wait, what was I saying?
We're talking about Explorer 41
oh,
or
oh,
40, not
I
41,
might do something
40
crazy.
millimeter.
This is like I've seriously been contemplating this because there is a real choice. Now I haven't spoken with Blondie yet, but I was thinking maybe I should buy my Explorer 36 back from her. You know? Because that's the choice. To go for the 40 or just get mine back. Because it's got my name on it. It's got my if she wants to sell it. I
Right.
haven't talked to her yet. So yeah,
It
I
has your
wanted
name on the card,
it
right?
has my it has
Or
my
is it
name.
engraved on the watch?
Yeah. It's my I mean I think I either gave her the receipt with it or I'm not sure. She might have the receipt.
But it's not engraved on the case back or anything, right?
No, it's not engraved or anything. What do you guys think? Oh, people in the chat already
Tim,
said go for the 40, go for the 40.
Yeah,
yeah.
that's what I would
Tim,
say. But
if she wants it, feel it out. If she wants it, don't push her for it. If she wants it, just let her keep it.
Mm,
I'd say go for the 40 anyway, and not even bother. But
mm,
it's up to you, obviously.
yeah. Ooh,
For
okay.
me, the 36 is just too small. I couldn't
36
do it.
it is a little bit small. I mean like it's very comfortable like if you want to wear
Oh yeah, I'm sure it feels great, but
oh,
that's
it
also because
feels
it's too small.
amazing. Yeah. Visually, that's the thing. This is when comfort and looks clash. Like on the wrist, the 36 feels just better.
I'm
And
sure. It probably feels like nothing.
uh
I said it
oh, and
probably
the
feels
36
like
you can't
nothing,
even
right?
feel it. 36 you
Yeah,
can't even feel it. You
yeah.
can't feel it like it's like nothing on the wrist. You know? Whoa, Jason Zebra, 10 pounds. Happy to receive the community Panerai postcard when you post it, mate. Please, Jason. I was actually, I don't know, I misplaced your address. I was trying to send it to you. I looked everywhere. Can you just email me your address again? I'm gonna add you to my contacts. It's hello at timwright.com. That's the email. And your choice, which one you want? Do you want the black and white one or the colorful one? I probably should just ship you both. Um, I don't know if you want both, but I got 3 black and white ones. Jason Zebra, by the way, he's a huge fan of Panerai. I met up with this gentleman back during the freaking good old days. Back on the first London watch show when shit was popping off. Okay, Uh, like like when I was at the London watch show the first time, that was on the cusp of watches just exploding, right, and going into stratosphere. You know that the spike that Sheen talks about,
Uh-huh.
that you can see on the. Let me show you. If we go to watch charts.
Yeah, I need to get my. I need to see a Panerai in person. I have yet to see one in person.
Oh, dude.
I know I dig their style and I dig they're like their whole square case and all that.
Yeah.
I just haven't had a chance to handle one.
Oh my god, man, you gotta try. Gotta
Here,
try a Panerai.
here.
Oh, look at this. Look at this. Daniel
Yeah. See,
Katz rocking a
I like
Panerai right there. Boom.
I dig
Oh,
Panerais. I like them.
The
and
wire
I
one.
just
I
I just
like the
want
wire
I
one.
just wanted to get my hands on one and see if I really like it in person.
Yeah.
you're gonna love it. You're gonna love it because it's like a super macho watch. Fucking Arnold Schwarzenegger piece, And Johnson, I mean, I don't wanna stereotype you, but you do look like a macho guy. Like you can cut wood and build and build a campfire if need be. Okay. So
Yeah, I do it quite a bit actually.
that's what I'm saying. So a piece like this would look freaking amazing. Okay, and look,
Yeah.
if you can get it at the right price, the right designs right now are incredible. The Panoramas look, they had that period when they were looking ugly with all kinds of weird complications. But you gotta get like the most basic one. The more basic you can go, the better it is. You know.
So
I
there's
chose
one.
this
I
one.
don't remember what model it is, but there's one that has a I think it's a small seconds hand,
Mm-hmm.
and it's a black dial, but it's got this like really vibrant blue accents. I can't remember what it is, but I really like that one. But
Oh.
I like the one you have, and I like the one Daniel has as well. Those
This is
look
pretty
good.
cool. The one that Daniel has is even cooler. Hey, Diego, have you been
What's
recruited
up,
by
Diego?
the CIA? What's going on?
No, how are you
Yeah,
guys doing? How's the connection? Is it smooth?
It looks good.
yeah,
Yeah.
looks pretty
Wow.
good.
I like
Need
your
a reboot.
sunglasses. They look
Yeah,
good
yeah,
too.
Diego, you're always connected. Diego.
I got an unboxing.
You got an
Ooh,
unboxing?
What?
ooh,
Just left
What?
an AD.
ooh.
Oh,
Is it your $100 summer watch?
No,
What?
but I will report this. CPO watches, the ADs are going to be purchasing below retail.
really? Wait.
Because we were just talking shop, and I was like, all right, let's say a guy comes in with a Batman, and you guys agreed, I don't know, 12, and she's like, no. I was like, let's just pretend. She's like, well, no, that's above retail. We are not paying over retail for watches.
Wow.
That was one AD, but that was, she said it's the CPO program through Rolex. So
I wonder if they're not getting the full cut though, right? They're obviously going to be
I don't
kicking
know.
back to Rolex. I would guess.
I don't know.
I would guess they'd be kicking
My
back to
guess
Rolex.
is Rolex is going to be charging a standard fee to process these watches into the CPO program. Maybe I don't know, like 1,000, 2,000 to fully service them and add the package. But yeah,
All right, guys, ready for the unboxing? We need a big super chat though.
need big. Oh, that's not gonna work.
All
It's
right,
not gonna work. We're in the low super chat
that's
zone right
okay.
now.
We'll do this one on the house.
We're waiting for a super chat. I'm gonna just do a wrist check for Ray Ray. I'm wearing
Oh, oh, is that Nintendo,
yeah.
dude?
This
Wait,
is
is this your $100 challenge?
no.
Watch?
I unboxed that earlier today. No,
Oh, okay.
this was 150. But
Yeah, that's
I wish you could
freaking
see the
beautiful.
party trick, but it's daytime.
Oh,
There's when you press the backlight,
uh-huh.
Mario pops up with the 1-up symbol. It's pretty
No
funny.
way,
Yeah, it's cool.
really?
Yeah, and then on the back you got the Koopa
Wow.
Troopa and Mario when he dies.
Oh shoot, that's pretty freaking cool.
Yeah, I love this watch. It's fun.
It's more than just the skin. You know, they didn't have to go through that additional, layer
Yeah.
of yeah.
Well,
All
it would have
right,
been cool if it like if you set the alarm, if it made like a Mario chime or something like that, but it doesn't do that.
Mm.
All right, go ahead. Let's go.
all right. In my opinion, this is the coolest single watch roll on the market.
Oh, that's the wolf. That's the wolf.
Yeah.
Oh.
So the Corvette.
I mean,
So it's British racing green, right?
Yeah.
very nice. Like Rolex green.
Rolex. And then
Oh, double pin. Oh, yeah.
just slides out, no buttons.
Yes. I hate the buttons. I I don't have the patience
We
nor
put
the
this-
time. I'm sorry.
So I wanted to show you why I really like it. This cushion is 100%.
Ooh. He's got nothing inside, so
Got nothing in it, so any wrist size works on this thing.
Nice.
No solid core.
I mean, this is and if you have a bigger watch or a smaller watch, right? It's got those two buttons, so you can put it, depending on the watch size. Smaller watch, it can close tighter. If it's a big watch and it kind of popping out.
And I think it was, let's see, price was $90.
$90. You know, Watchbox has partnered with Wolf. They give these away for free, but they're black.
Negroni says vegan leather BS. I've had my Wolf box for over a year, and it's like still perfect. So
They use like the cheapest grain of leather. So
What is
but
vegan
like
leather?
even the cheapest grain of
seems to
leather,
hold
it's
up.
still
Yeah. I mean, if you want to spend $5,000, $10,000 on a watch box, be my guest. But
Yeah, I mean these things get lost.
it's just fun.
Yeah, Wolf, in my opinion, is probably the most practical of the brands. I love the watch box that you have. See, I also have the watch box, the one that Cars and Chrono gifted me, right?
Right.
Oh, let me show you.
Hey, get me on full screen.
Yeah. I'll put myself on the full screen. Don't worry. No. Oh shit. Oh, speaking of full screen, hey OC.
Hey, what's up?
So I have this watch box. I
Can't be on stream with OC. See you.
Take care.
All right. See ya.
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of this open thing. I would much rather prefer if it had that same design as Diego's, but it's got this lid here underneath for like some extra junk. Like you can put straps, replacement straps,
Yeah.
bits and bobs and pieces of different stuff. It's pretty cool. Freaking amazing.
Does it have one level or two level of watches?
One level. One level of watches. 10 watches. If it's 10 watches. Actually, let me show you something. Initially, I like it more than I first thought I would like it. Okay, so it has these cushions, kind of what Diego showed. As you can see it, boom. They're very soft, so you can kind of put pretty much anything you want. My wrist is such that look, I could put this Panerai on here. It's pretty good. I mean, this is tang buckle, so that's the beauty of the tang buckle, guys. Right? That you can always fit it to whatever you're putting it on. Okay, doesn't matter if I'm putting it on the cushion or on the wrist. I can change the size of the strap. These things go for the win. I love it. Oh, let's see if it will fit. Well, actually, this thing is the size of my wrist. But here I got the Grand Seiko, right? I'm borrowing the Grand Seiko.
I really like that watch.
You like the Grand Seiko?
I think that thing is beautiful.
Oh, look at that! Boom.
Yeah.
You know what happened yesterday? You're not gonna freaking believe this. This was so funny. I turn around and I'm like, what is this box? And then there's a box sitting behind me. It's a gray box. I'm like, what the fuck is this thing? And
it just appeared out of nowhere.
And turns out it's the Breguet. I'm like, oh snap!
You forgot you had it.
I completely forgot. Yeah. So anyway, tomorrow after tomorrow, I'm going to be working on.
You need like a CRM system, where you keep track of all your inventory, like a
right. I need an Excel spreadsheet, at least Excel spreadsheet.
CPG can help you with that. Spreadsheets.
You need one of the what are they called? Inventory guns.
Michael Paris, $10 super chat. I agree. Have the same one, except it has small seconds. Yeah, so he's got the Panerai. I think this is the 914. He's got 915 with small sub-seconds running at 9, which, I mean, it's like $900 more expensive. I mean, I say I like this one more, but look, if I had the extra $900, I would definitely go for the one with running seconds, But I wouldn't get the date. So sorry, Buckley, but I would. That's the most that I would do on a Panerai. Running seconds at 9. No date.
Because you get a refill. You want it clean looking.
What happened?
Because you want it clean looking. That's why. I mean, what's your rationale?
Yeah. I want it clean looking. I don't use complications. I don't even use complications, so it doesn't matter.
By the way, when I put the Omega in the box, I have an Omega Seamaster. I don't actually put it through the tang buckle and all that stuff. I just kind of like put the thing. I wrap it around a little bit. I just kind of wrap it and then just kind of shove it in there because I don't like to deal with strapping and unstrapping when I want to put it in and out of the box. It's a total time waster. So it's just like wrap it around the thing, shove it in. That's it.
Yeah. Own a Panerai, but don't become a Paneristi. One, maybe two is enough. No. One Panerai is more than enough.
One and done.
Yeah, Panerai is a one. It's a one-trick pony. Let's be honest. It's a one-trick pony. Rolex can get away with it because their complications actually look good in the watch. Whenever Panerai puts a complication into a watch, it looks ugly. Anyways, thank you so much.
For you to criticize watches as ugly is just, wrong. As someone who's supposed to be a proponent of the watch community,
I think most watches are ugly. Yeah, I think most watches are. Ugly.
Listen, I get in a lot of trouble when I call a watches ugly.
Well, you shouldn't be such a bitch. People who start crying about their watch being criticized are just fucking weak and would say self-conscious and insecure. If you're so insecure that you start bitching because somebody criticizes your watch, then you know what? You don't deserve to own that watch to begin with. That's what I say.
Yeah.
So yeah. Ray, welcome to the show. Great to see Ray. We're gonna have a Sheen in a few minutes.
Was he calling me an elephant? He was calling me an elephant.
He was calling you an elephant?
He said, "Are you gonna address the big elephant in the room?" Like, hey, I don't think I've gained that much weight. I mean,
what's the elephant? Who said elephant?
Ray. You didn't read his comment.
No, I didn't read it.
He just said hi to him.
Huge white elephant.
Actually, I'm quite tan. I think I'm tan, and I don't think I've gained that much weight. I'm okay.
I don't see. That's the thing. I don't see elephants in the room. Double crown. Welcome to the show. There's no. I don't post the link on the regular.
He doesn't pin
show.
it. He doesn't pin it. He doesn't like to pin it because there's actually a change in the philosophy. It's like a lot of people think that although Tim's platform is open, the channel's open, he's very accepting of people coming on. That doesn't mean it's an entitlement. That doesn't mean just because you want to come on that anybody who wants to come on can be on. It is still a privilege to be let on the panel. Fair enough, Tim? Or
I want one of those. That's what I want.
Oh,
you know what? Let me check.
Roommate would not be happy.
Let me check the fridge. The roommate's angry at me. 1 second.
The roommate will go ballistic. What do
you
got
there,
Johnson?
OC. Yeah, so I'm drinking a Pilsner. And I'm working on my, my dry run for the competition.
Oh man, we're getting so much heat, on that.
Well, maybe I'll just do it tonight then.
Just do it.
Yo, shout out to the watch rolls.
I've got a 3-watch Mirage watch roll. There we go.
This is the same one as Diego's, except it's a brighter green.
Yeah.
Really nice.
I like the green. Nice. I like both green colors. Those look good.
Yep. Boom.
Shout out to Wolf.
There you go.
Wolf, it's German. German Rohbrand. Wolf.
Also, question for you guys. Do you know what happened to the community stream? Why I got booted?
The one from yesterday?
No. Earlier today.
I know what you're talking about.
What does that mean?
Why it ended?
It ended and disappeared. I don't know.
Oh, it disappeared.
No one knows?
Yeah, I was there left hanging at the end. I didn't have anybody to talk to.
Because not only that, but it was gone in the StreamYard. So
someone deleted it from StreamYard?
Maybe something happened and it needed to be, maybe some information was shared. I don't know. That's my only guess, but
I don't think so. I don't think anything was played that would have been a copyright strike. Or
holy
like
shit,
that.
It's gone, Tim.
Yeah, I told you. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Let me check.
Did you recently give somebody the keys that
No.
Wasn't me.
It was you, Johnson. I know it. Kidding. But yeah, I don't know.
No.
Yeah, I'm just curious if you guys knew.
Yeah, no.
Are we
whatever.
Is somebody going to take a little snip of the Daniel Katz debacle yesterday.
It's still there. Just someone has to go in and snip it.
Yeah,
No,
somebody
it's gone.
It's gone.
That's gone.
It's gone. Everything is gone.
Oh man,
That's gone as well. Yeah.
Oh, shoot.
You know, that's gone. It's gone.
Cam deleted the stream.
Mhm.
Oh boy. Yeah,
If
that
you
was
gave him
something.
keys, he would go in and delete the whole library. So
That was something
Is this
else
Cam?
for sure.
Cam ran out on the bill at a lunch and didn't want evidence.
that's funny.
Come on, guys, that's a terrible accusation. Do not make up stuff about Cam. Cam is the rising star on the Tim Wright network.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was bad. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah, actually, no. Cam hasn't gotten his keys yet because he was supposed to send me his email, but
So
I
we're
didn't
talking
get it.
about hop-on keys, not administrative keys.
Hmm?
Hop-on, hop-off keys, not administrative keys, right?
Yeah. You know,
So-
to bring up the chat, to hop on the stream, to start and end stream.
Whoa,
Yeah, I'm-
whoa.
What? So if
Whoa.
everybody left and I was the only one left, like what happened today,
Did Mental
would
Jock
that
do
be
it?
the reason?
Tim, did Mental Jock delete the stream?
I don't know. I mean, I don't. Hey! I don't run the community. I am the community. I don't know what happens in there. It's like it's just organs, you know. It's just like yeah, I don't. This guy's trying to find. I don't know anything, guys. I was in the city. I took roommate to a noodle shop, and then from the city, I had to. It was an emergency phone call. One of my dedushkas had a computer breakdown, so I went to him. And then I got caught in the rain, running home to start the show. I know nothing, guys. Don't ask me. What is this?
Maybe
It's like a
James Hess and
trial.
I should. Maybe James Hess and I should do a security investigation.
Yeah, somebody
An
needs to
IT security
investigate it.
Let's
I'll tell you this: it
launch-
wasn't Cam because he doesn't have any permissions.
That's
So
true, he
Johnson,
doesn't.
you were on there and then it just cut out and you were gone?
No. I was on. Mental Jock left, and I was on for a couple minutes, thinking maybe if somebody jumped on, I'd hang around. And then Boston was just like, "Let's just kill the stream." So I just left the studio.
Okay.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
ending the stream doesn't delete it.
Yeah.
That's
If
what I
you're
was
ever on-
wondering
if you're
because
ever
nobody
on
else
by
was
your-
on there.
If you're ever on by yourself and you just leave, it just goes to the background and just is idle, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So, anyway, I just, that's all I had.
It
Have a
was
good stream,
deleted.
guys.
It was deleted from YouTube, Tim.
Later.
No. It can be deleted from StreamYard.
I know,
When
but
you-
it's also
I
also
know.
gone from it's gone.
Yeah,
from
because
YouTube.
when you delete it in the StreamYard, there's a check mark. You click, and it says, "Do you want to also delete it in YouTube?" And
yeah,
and
okay.
you-
I pretty much have an idea of who did it. So
okay. Why? Was something happen?
I just we can discuss it off the air. But
Okay.
I have my suspicion. I know what happened.
James Hess, thank you so much for the 249. That's all I contribute tonight. Hey man, that's still it helps out. It all adds up. It all adds up. Okay, I really appreciate it, James. Seriously, I really do. And he's also a member, guys. Everyone who's contributing with the super chat and memberships, I really thank you guys so much. We wouldn't be able to do these shows without you. And I took a day off with the roommate today, but I've got some things that I'm working on. So just stay tuned, stay put. Just everybody relax, and check this out. Left Hand Drive has broke through the $20,000 cap. That's freaking wild. Okay, at least that's wild to me. Maybe some people don't think this is insane, but I think this is crazy.
And
Left Hand
dropping.
Drive, Oyster bracelet below 20K. This is supposed to be the watch that was discontinued and was gonna go into the stratosphere. Remember OC?
Yeah, but it wasn't discontinued.
It wasn't discontinued. So what?
That's right.
What gives? And how many of these what did they actually pump out? And why didn't I get one? Bright Blue Comet. Yo,
How you
what's
guys
up?
doing?
Doing
Good.
fine.
How goes it?
This is where he does the strong arming to get me to sell the Omega Seamaster.
You guys hear that jet?
Ow, ow, ow. No.
You don't hear the jet?
Yeah, we can hear it.
Oh, it sounds like
that's like a
dog,
fighter jet. That's not like a regular jet. You hear that?
Jesus.
Holy shit! I've never heard that in my life here.
How low are they flying? That's insane.
No, that one was low. It was like right here. I would have muted, but I was excited about it, so I figured I'd share.
Shout out, by the way, to Old Watch Lady, who's a huge fan of the channel. She has a fantastic Instagram and is an incredible matriarch to the global. I mean, she's a global watch collector. Everybody knows who she is. I'm a proper right wrister, left-hander. I should have gotten one.
Yeah, what the? I thought they should have tested. They should have tested people when they were getting watches. Just throwing them a watch.
100%. They should have demanded a writing sample. A writing sample. Yeah, you know, like you have to write a paragraph in the right hand, and then you have to do it in the left hand, and prove that you're left-handed.
Johnson, I think you actually have to pour it. You actually have to pour it like hard. Don't baby it. No. Turn it like this.
No. What you do is you go baby first, right, and then at the end, you drop it in.
Okay.
Yeah.
The watch apprentice.
You aerate the beer, but you don't get a 2 inches worth of foam.
Watch apprentice, $2. Why is Dirk Dickler banned? I don't know. Just don't like him anymore.
DC and LV, he gets it. Sound of freedom.
The reality is that this channel is a dictatorship. There's one person in charge, one person makes the rules, and one person makes the decisions.
I was sent a link to
his name is OC.
Despicable, the most look, it's the most embarrassing, the most humiliating thing I've ever seen anyone go through. And I thought it was such a pathetic display that I don't even want to. I don't want to have nothing to do with Dirk Dickler anymore. Okay, so that's it. I thought he was funny, but fuck me dead. Okay.
I think I missed it. It.
Hey, you miss it, it goes like that. It's okay.
Don't cross Tim Wright. Tim Wright carries a grudge. He has a vendetta.
And you can't even look. Dr. Bob's Nightmare. You can't ban Dirk. He has like 15 troll accounts, so it doesn't even matter.
Keep the troll accounts. The troll accounts are funny.
The troll accounts I'll keep. Yeah, of course. I love the troll accounts, but the actual Dirk, man, one of the most pathetic displays I've ever seen. Anyone who has any self-respect would have never stooped that fucking low on the scale of as far as human beings go.
What about berating a waiter for food that you ordered yourself?
It sounds like something I do. The watch apprentice, 2 pounds. Cam did worse, and you took him back. Well, Cam is my problem, okay? Dirk, I created Dirk. I created Cam, but I didn't create Dirk. So Dirk is not my problem.
Mathis says he deleted it.
Mathis deleted it. Oh, sure.
Yeah, pull up his comment.
Oh, I hope he didn't do that. Mathis.
I don't think so. I think he's joking.
Oh.
Got to be careful what you type in the chat. It's hard to tell what's sarcasm and what's real.
Yeah. My guess is sarcasm.
Anyways, Cam did work. No, I don't think so. No, because Cam is a child. Okay, is a grown ass man. Okay, a grown ass man. Just fucking embarrassing, man. Sammy the Bunny.
I missed it. I don't have time to watch all this stuff. I wish I would have seen it now. It sounds riveting.
Yeah, I missed it too.
Why is Tim Wrong banned? I don't know.
Mathis said he did.
I didn't ban him. It wasn't me. I don't even know who that is. So why would I ban him? Like anonymous trolls. It's okay. They're too scared. It's keyboard warriors. But man, I'm telling you guys, it's crazy stuff. Crazy stuff.
What's
OC
going
is
on?
this
It's
close
like
as
this.
well to be banned. Okay,
I deserve
so
it. Probably deserve
yeah,
it.
probably
But,
yeah.
I called the FP Journ ugly, and listen,
I
that
don't really care about that.
it comes with major consequences to some of these watch nerds. Believe me.
Oh my god, fuck him, man. It's just a watch. It's just a freaking watch, man. When somebody gets upset about dude, wait a minute. I thought this was my watch. I thought this was the watch on my table. Oh, shoot. Close though. Close. Look at this.
Is it
That's
not?
a Grand Seiko.
Is it not the same one? Same model?
No, it looks like it, but the dial has a different pattern. Like it's literally it's so close, but you see it. The dial has a spiral kind of pattern. You see
Oh
that?
yeah.
Mine has like
This is from the same line though, right? Where the spring drive, and then they put the power reserve on the back.
yeah. It's nice.
Yeah.
So let me show you. So see, that's that
Honestly,
one.
if I wanted a dress watch, that would probably be it.
It's so freaking nice. I'm really loving this as an option for a dress watch, but I need to do something we need to do something about this. This is not I really don't like the the more I wear the watch, the more I'm starting to dislike this
Deployment.
this type of buckle. Yeah, this type of deployment. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have any experience with that. All my watches that are on straps have, pin buckle.
Pin buckle is the way. Pin buckle or nothing. Pin buckle or nothing. Devil Diver member for 4 months as a staff writer. Thank you so much. What did Dirk Diggler do?
What did Devil
to
Diver
get
do?
banned?
What did
He didn't
Devil
say
Diver
anything.
do?
He
to get
behaved like a pathetic human being. I don't want to know him. I don't want to know him. Like I'm done with him. That's it. He can still troll around because you can't really ban anyone. But yeah. Let's see. So how much they want for the 7,000? See, that's expensive for a Grand Seiko, right? Like you would wish it would be a little bit more discount. I think this is about 30% now.
Off retail?
Yeah, because this was 10K, or maybe this was a little bit more expensive because this is the grand their club. They have the Grand Seiko Club GS9. GS9.
Yeah.
So it's limited to 200. Wait, 200, 300. 300
Yeah.
to 300 pieces.
I don't
This
want it
one
for
probably
10K.
not. But all of them are limited. They just like what they do. They'll create a watch, a case with a movement, and then they'll put in the dial and say this dial is limited to all. Like they should really be saying the dial is limited to 300, and
Right.
that dial is limited, not this watch.
Right.
I mean, they do some beautiful dials. So
Yeah.
That's what everybody says, but I mean, I think their dials are overrated.
I
They're like
completely agree.
they're like a one-trick pony with the dials. The dials, it's like enough already with
The dials are nice, but they're plenty. I mean, they're not extraordinary, and to me, you have to put them in like just the right light to fully
Appreciate
get what you're supposed to be getting out of them. But it is a genius. It is that, and the Zaratsu business is just a feat of marketing.
You don't like the
the
black
polishing?
polish?
It is as nice as every other polishing.
It's just polishing. Yeah.
Just polishing.
Yeah.
It's just,
it is different.
For me, that's not the sell. I like the movement. I like the spring drive movement, and I like some of their dials.
Is it different because it's hand polished? Is that the whole idea that they're hand polishing it?
No,
as opposed to using a polishing wheel.
Yeah, it's like they do a whole thing about how many years of
apprenticeship it takes to be able to do the Zeratsu polishing. It's supposed to have more of a mirror finish that's sort of finer.
Black mirror.
But I don't know. The side of my Rolex case looks pretty darn shiny.
Yeah, I'll take a machine. It's more consistent.
Ooh. Ivor, thank you so much for being a member for 4 months. Although I'm sure those were membership gifts. Justice for Dirk. Not really.
Hey, Tim.
Yeah.
Little announcement. Want to buy? If anybody is looking to sell their black Seamaster 300M on rubber, the new one, hit up Bright Blue Comet because he may buy yours.
What about white? What about white?
Has to be black. Has to be
Has
black.
to be black one?
Oh, it's a shame because I was going to offer you my white one, but it's okay. Never mind.
How
Were
much
you
were
really?
you gonna sell the white one for?
So it would be a bidding war.
I might be interested.
You don't
Speaking
have
of
any.
interesting
You don't have any
people-
money, Tim.
Yeah, I don't. Speaking of
You don't.
people. Hey, Sheen, how are you doing?
How are you, fellas, this evening?
Hey, Shane, how are you?
Great. I got some good news. You want to hear it?
What's your good news? What happened?
Well, I don't know if it's good news, but it's news nonetheless. Something that may interest you. I banned Dirk. I'm done with him.
Dirk Diggler. I mean, look,
Yeah.
he's a one-trick pony, man. It's just the guy at the back of the class.
Sick and tired of it.
You know, do you remember Beavis and Butthead? He
Yeah.
said hard. You know, it's a lot of that.
There is a Beavis and Butthead element to Dirk. That is well observed. That's hard to deny.
Is there? Hopefully, no one's offended. I still like the guy somehow.
Oh, you can. You can still like the guy, of course. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take off and let you guys up, but I'll be watching, and
Sure.
perhaps there's an unboxing. Maybe.
Ooh, maybe
In the
We'll see.
future.
It might be.
All right. Bye bye.
It's always a pleasure.
Take care.
Okay, bye.
By the way, Shane, check this out. Moda left-hand drive below 20,000 US.
Good luck if it arrives. I think
If it's real.
Or if it's already been sold ages ago, and then they just give you a spiel for a few weeks. And then they refund you your money. In the meantime, they churned your money, turned it around, just like a bank does.
Trick as old as trickery goes. Oh, by the way, Sheen, I'm gonna join you guys today. I'm gonna participate.
Having a drink?
I'm gonna get myself this
a Bud Light. What's
Bud Light,
wrong with you? Are you woke? I'm kidding. I'm totally kidding. What a terrible, disgraceful moment in American history that was.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ! All they did was try to make some poor fella feel a little bit better for 5 minutes, and Jesus, they all came out from under the rocks. You're woke. Oh, fuck off, guys. Slow down. Anyway,
it's called consumer advocacy. It's what United States. We lead the world in capitalism, and we lead the world in capitalism activism. It's like capitalism is completely irrelevant. But speaking of relevancy, yo, Sean, look at this.
Oh, the boy. Here's the right. Now we have the right
go.
crowd in.
How you doing,
What the hell
guys?
am I doing? I should be drinking wine
man.
right now.
Look
Sean,
at his
this is
fucking
embarrassing.
glasses, man. Who can pull off those glasses? Do you know anyone who can pull off those glasses? Look at those things.
Hey.
Oh, dude, he's got a beat.
Oh, Jesus, he's coming in hard. He's coming in hard.
Here's something harder, since you guys are talking about drinking. And hold on a second. Let me just, so that you guys know I'm in the same spirit. I'm in the same spirit as you guys. Hold on a second. What the heck am I doing? Hold on a second.
Settings, camera.
Settings, yes. Thank you, Father OC.
By the way, Daniel, I hope you do not get drive safe, okay, Daniel?
What?
Drive safe. I was trying to tell him
Drive
to
safe, dude. Don't fucking crash on our.
Yeah, don't look down at the phone. Look at me when I'm talking to you.
Cheers. Cheers to you guys.
Oh, a Peroni. me.
Ooh,
Nice.
Cheers.
Oh, look at that
Cheers.
watch.
Oh, that's
Jesus,
way
look at
better.
that.
That's what I'm talking. This camera is
Oh, that's
All right.
fucking killer. That's
Cheers to all the fathers on the stream. Happy Father's
Yes.
Day,
That's
O'Sheen, OC.
Thank you.
Who else is on? Whoever is
Johnson.
on. Johnson, happy
The only
Johnson.
two without kids is Tim and Daniel Katz. Would you believe it?
Unbelievable. And by the way, guys, Johnson had an epic unboxing today, and it was fantastic.
Oh wow!
Thank you.
He had his summer watch that he unboxed.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, what was
Johnson?
it? We missed it.
Well, it's the $100 summer watch challenge, but it was
Ah.
a Tiffany blue G-Shock.
That's right.
Oh, nice.
That's right.
Yeah.
And I'll be
And
honest with you, it was a refreshing unbox from all the Pateks, Rolexes, APs. That's what we need more on the stream.
It's really fun. It really is.
It was fun. Yes.
For me, G-Shock is what got me into watches. So,
Yeah.
Very cool.
That's why I went with that, and it's something I still wear. I'm freaking rocking a Mario G-Shock right now as we speak. So it's like,
there you go.
It's fun. It's
Unfortunately, we had a saboteur that deleted the stream.
What are you talking about?
We already know who the saboteur is, and countermeasures will be taken.
I had OC calling me desperately earlier in the day saying, Tim, you got to do clips. There's all these funny moments.
Was
How are we supposed to do clips if all these funny moments get deleted by saboteurs? There's no funny moments because it all gets deleted. So it's too bad.
Got to get to the bottom of this.
Yeah,
absolutely. I'm just glad O'Sheen was not watching that stream because of what happened at the restaurant when the food was brought. I think O'Sheen would have just blown up.
Yeah.
He would be there strangling somebody. He would be there strangling someone.
He would have I almost had an aneurysm.
Yeah.
And I'm not that classy.
Yeah. O'Sheen, do you know what we were talking about?
I have no idea.
Thank God you missed that, man.
Okay.
Oh.
What happened?
Apparently, Cameron, who's in Italy, went to a restaurant, ordered food. I wasn't watching, but Sean, you can correct me if I'm wrong. Some characterized it as basically like, hey, if I wanted shit like this, I'd go to KFC, and sent it away and left the restaurant without paying.
Oh
something like that.
no!
Yeah.
Where?
One like a really beautiful Italian restaurant.
Yeah, he was. I believe he was in Sorrento, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, he's in Sorrento. The menu literally said chicken breast and fries.
Yes.
And what do you get? Chicken breast and fries.
Yeah, they keep it very simple here. Yeah, you get a chicken breast. It's very, very simple. And then might have a slice of lemon next to it. Yeah.
It was a beautiful fried chicken breast, right? And it was battered, so it was thin. And so he didn't want to pay 30 euros for it. And oh man, the way he just acted with I don't even want to waste my breath on this, to be honest with you.
Great.
It was one of the most incredible moments, and unfortunately, the saboteur deleted it from the channel.
Damn.
Well, thanks, Cam, for perpetuating a fucking stereotype.
I know, right? I can't help himself.
Shit, there's already a problem with racism in this country. Jesus, thanks for contributing to that, brother.
Definitely not helping anyone.
You're not helping,
Man,
dude.
The way the situation
a bunch of racist
is,
assholes in this country. I work hard against it.
As hard as you work against it, Paul Thorpe, man, the live stream that they had there was
the other day.
Yeah,
the one
with
about
the guys.
immigrants and stuff.
Yeah, it was a little bit like
they don't know. They don't know. They don't hear themselves. They don't hear themselves.
It was like it's like I had a guy hitting an ice pick into my ear the entire time I was watching the live stream. It was bad. Not good optics. Hey, but speaking of good optics, Fat Windbag Ben, 10-pound super chat. Trigger levels are through the roof with the haters. Upvote, folks, for the best
Fuck the haters.
watch live stream.
I'm gonna give the haters a shitload of shit to hate right now. They're gonna be like punching the walls, you know, smashing their mirrors in their home.
Sean, can you hear me? You're originally from Iran, correct?
That's correct. Yes.
What part?
Tehran.
Okay, that's where my father-in-law's from.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah. My wife's half Persian.
What's her name?
Well, her name's Tina. It's not very Persian, but her maiden name was Kosari.
Wow.
Very good.
Yeah.
Khosravi, is that Khosravi or?
Kosari, Kowssari.
No, don't dox yourself. Don't
Okay,
dox
very
your
good.
I don't care. Someone can come see me if they want.
No. Don't dox her maiden name.
That's interesting.
I want your shirt. What shirt do you have on, Sean?
It's a Brunello Cucinelli.
Beautiful.
Yeah, it's
look at the cuffs.
He really should do a style show on YouTube.
Yeah,
I know, right?
It's so funny. It's so funny when OC and Timmy were at the Panerai store in Manhattan, and I saw it. I didn't see it live, and then they were talking about Sprezzatura, right? Sprezzatura, and this is a little bit of Sprezzatura.
Oh, you're doing something funky with the cuffs.
Yes, it's basically it's an effortless, casual, a little bit of like style elegance, I guess. But I'm not that I am. It's just that I'm a faker, but.
I don't think you are, man, but that's
anything fake about you, bud. In your style.
Thank you, man. Thank you.
Kieran Kelly, guitarist, €5 super chat. Oh my God, Sean, you're absolute legend. That AP is outrageous. Tim, congratulations, buddy. You just made the channel 10 times better. Wow, I won't miss the DD. Thank you.
Yeah.
Kieran.
By the way, when Sean jumped off the stream 2 minutes ago, it was because he was berating the waiter for his dish not being seasoned properly. He said, "This dish is not seasoned properly. Send it back. Refire now."
Yeah, no, that was insane. The only thing, again, he's a smart guy. He just graduated from university, and he's going to figure it out. We all been there. It's part of growing up, and I just hope that it's also, it's all about the attitude, and as long as your attitude is right, the world is full of wonders that you should experience. And like I said during the, it's just like, if you don't enjoy life, it's like you having your suit on and jumping into the pool. That's not fun. Get naked and jump in. Get naked and jump in and enjoy.
As a matter of
what
fact,
the world has to.
That's the next challenge that Tim Wright is going to do. He's going to break into his old YMCA and jump naked into the pool for $2,000 PayPal. For $2,000 PayPal.
Yeah. No, because he ordered the chicken and he said it looks like the chicken they serve at school. You know what? Like I said, it's like you going to.
He said that.
Yeah, but again, it's
Did he took a bite?
No, he didn't. So and actually, guys, I was surprised.
Never tried it.
The waiter was so cool. They offered to replace it. But here's the thing. It's just like if you come, there are KFCs all over the world, right? It's like you go and try KFC.
Cam knows them.
Yeah. No. Because it was chicken that he ordered. It's like you having KFC, and then you come to the United States for the first time. You go down south, and you get the awesome Southern cooked fried chicken, and they bring you that dish on the table, and then you say, "Wait a second, this looks like KFC I can have anywhere that I've been to. I'm not going to have it, brother." The chicken, no matter where you go around the world, this chicken, the beef is the beef. The seasoning, the way they prepare it, the recipe, all of them taste different. And worst case scenario, if you don't like it, you can just put an X. You go to the next one that you may like. It's part of experiencing.
He should have took a bite. Aren't you? Can't you return the dish if you if you tried one bite and you don't like it? Can you can still return it, right?
Even still,
He was
dude,
just
if I
being a dick. He was just
ordered a
deliberately
$30
being a dick.
dish and I didn't eat the whole thing, my dad would have whooped my ass.
There's
ass
the
whooping
traditional
dads.
values right there.
Brian
Hey, there's Brian.
Speaking of poor tasting white meat.
Dad up.
Dad up. Happy Father's Day, Brian.
Happy Father's Day.
Father's Day.
Yo.
The Brian is like probably the best dad ever. I mean, he's like super into Disney. He's oh my god, Brian's kids are spoiled.
Yeah, because they got all the Disney shit.
Yeah, they got all the shit. By the way, Sheen, are you wearing a Canali shirt?
Normally,
you're just wearing.
I'm wearing Bulgy.
A what?
I'm wearing this color deliberately for tonight.
Oh yeah. Oh,
yeah. It's like a khaki
By the way,
green,
guys,
right?
you want to see this mega unboxing? That's right. I want to see. I don't know, $200. We need to raise $200. This operation can't pay for itself. It's fucking expensive. I spent.
Do you want to see a preview?
I spent like $84 today feeding her. Okay, it's not cheap. It's not cheap. Anyway.
Do you want me to give it a preview just to whet everybody's appetites?
Oh yeah, sure. Yeah.
This is how I walked out of the AD. Okay. In Venice. I'm not going to say which, and it doesn't reveal which.
Because you didn't lean and you yelled.
Oh, it's so heavy. Fuck.
Yo, what is this? What is this? Unmarked bags. Unmarked bags.
They're so smart. They're so clever.
Wow.
I'll go into it. Once we start the unboxing, I'll tell you all about it. It's quite a story.
Ooh, this is not a
shit with this shirt.
He did not walk into Tissot. I'll tell you that.
The shirt is a little bit too big and it's bunching, and I feel like embarrassed next to Sean with his sprezzatura perfetta. Look at this. It's fucking tailor cut for him. Oh, damn it.
Is it just me, Tim, or does that Sheen look like the cat who ate 2 canaries tonight? He is happy as a clam. He is. Look at him. Look at that.
It was a good day. It's been an interesting 48 hours, 72 hours, guys.
He's had ups and downs over the past few months, but today is a high point. Today is a smiling day.
He's so happy he put on a shirt with buttons.
Yeah. Holy fuck. SE 100 euros. Tim can jump into my pool anytime.
1900 to go. 1900 to go.
Oh yeah.
That's you will jump over the fence. You'll jump over the fence at the YMCA at midnight in the middle of the night and jump into the pool with all your clothes on and then run out. And you have to live stream it.
Wait, I can't get in there like that.
You can't? What about during the day? Can you do it during the day?
You can do it in the ocean.
Okay, you can do it in the ocean.
Fucking do it in the ocean. Why would I not do it in the ocean? Got the ocean.
Sounds good. All right. Okay. Well, cool. All right. We can modify the terms of the challenge.
I don't even know what the challenge was, but I know it's 1,900 to go. Oh, by the way, holy fuck, we got the unboxing. We got the unboxing PayPal. Holy moly!
You got a PayPal for it? Okay,
yeah.
Good. Okay, good.
That's freaking amazing. Thank you so much, dude. Unbelievable. And SE 100 euros. And by the way, SE, actually, I think I might come and chill at your pool because I'm thinking of a project. It's a freaking legendary project, and I might have to visit Germany. So don't. I hope you're gonna be ready to receive me when I'm there. Sheen. Please tell us. Tell us how you got the call to pick up this freaking piece. By the way, I have no idea what it is. Okay, so Sheen did not tell me. Can you just tell everyone, right?
Yeah. Tim doesn't know it. I'm actually going to forward you some videos, Tim, that you'll be able to put up while we're doing it. I'll
Okay.
wait for a second. So where do I start? So, well, the front end of it is a flex, and I hate to do this, but I have to do it for the haters, just to piss them off, you know. Okay, so
Listen,
you guys ignore it, and OC pick it all up as content, right? And then all the haters can just they'll be scraping against the walls like cats, you know.
I want to see the haters scraping the walls like cats.
So I put my name in. I mean, it was a year and a half ago, and they kind of gave me the weird look, you know.
Yeah.
And they're like, you know, do you realize the clients we have walking in here? We've got Sean walking in here with his cool fucking gold glasses and his perfect fucking table manners. By the way, I don't know if anybody noticed that too.
Oh yeah.
So, you know, they've got guys with fucking yachts and stuff parking here, you know, $100 million yachts. So I'm like, I look like a homeless person to, you know, in comparison. But they like me and they're cool. And, you know, I buy some straps and I talk with them and so on. They're lovely, you know, and they're very cool. They're very approachable. I was told this by Adrian Barker nearly 2 years ago that, you know what, Rolex are fucking snobby. But when you go up to the Holy Trinity, they're actually really fucking nice. Like they get nicer when you get up into the high level. You're almost afraid to walk in there. Now, I've never walked in there with a Rolex on. Okay, I know at least that. You know, show some fucking respect. Like, don't walk in with that shit on your wrist, right? So, anyway, so they're closing down the boutique here in Venice soon.
The EP.
Yeah. And they're closing the one in Florence soon too. And I figured I'd pop in. It's coming to the end of June. You know, it's happening this month. It turns out it's at the end of the month that it's happening. So very little time. But I figured I was in the city and I was like, I'll pop in. I brought one of my watches just to, I don't know, ask a question, make up an excuse to go in and talk to them, you know, see what look I had.
Like, hey, how do you wind this thing? I'm confused.
Exactly, kind of like that. And kind of
Can you help
like
me
that.
with this?
Yeah, can you help me with this? Now you know, here's the flexing bit. Everybody ignore this, except for the haters who just, are, you know, just fucking.
I might unblock Dirk Diggler just for this segment.
Yeah, just so we can see him cringe.
This is where Sheen says something like, "There were two beautiful blonde girls. They must have been in their 20s. They came running up to me and said, 'Aren't you Sheen O'Malley?'"
There is a beautiful blonde girl. There is a beautiful blonde girl in the story.
Can I have your autograph?
There is, you know, wait you hear. So I come along and there's a customer in there. Okay, and you can tell he's got money and he's there with his wife. Yeah. And the guy sees me and they're like, "Oh, hey." And he goes like this. He holds up his 10 fingers, like 10 minutes. Give us 10 minutes. I was like, sure, no problem. Strolling around.
10 minutes here, 10 minutes there.
It didn't hurt that at that moment, a couple walked right up to me and said, "Oh my God, you're the guy. Can we take a photo?"
Oh,
this all happens in front of the fucking door with the security guy, right? And normally I'm like, "Fuck off, leave me alone. I'm too important." No, I'm not. But I'm like, in this case, I'll take the photo. No, I'm kidding.
When we rehearsed the story, it was two blonde chicks, but that changed. Now it's a married couple. Okay, got it.
There's only one blonde chick in the story. She's cool.
Okay. Sorry.
Oh,
stop chomping at the bit, man. He's like, who did it? Who's the killer? Jesus, there's 2 more hours of the movie to go.
2 hours.
Hey, Sheen, I'm gonna go get some coffee, but I'm gonna be listening to you on my earphone, okay? But I'm gonna step.
Okay, man. Look at this fucker. I want to see him stand up. Look at that shirt. I want that shirt. I want that jacket. Fuck me. I want that jacket. Okay, fair enough. Distraction. So then I go in eventually, and they were like, you know, they were all smiles. And I've been in there and I filmed some of it and I've shown it on the channel. And she says she's the blonde. She must be 29, 30. She's pretty. Purple. I think she's Slovakian or something. She has an odd name. And she gave me her card with her number, and she's like, you can take, and she gave me her WhatsApp. She was like, you can WhatsApp me directly in future. I'm like, okay. So
wow.
So she says to me, people keep asking about you. And I'm like, really? And she goes, yeah, you're the fucking guy they keep asking about, because they show me your picture on their fucking phone going, where's this guy? They're in here asking about watches, and they're like, have you seen this dude around? Like, do you know where he goes and drinks and stuff?
Yeah.
So she's like, you're the fucking guy. I met you last time, but I had no idea. Like, what the fuck, you know? So shit. I'm like, this is okay. This will work, right?
Of course, all of those people were with the Italian authorities looking for you.
Yeah, they were trying to just find me. Yeah,
they were detectives.
Yeah, they were detectives going, where is he? So so the other guy, I said, just wondering when you're closing and what's going to happen and what's the situation. I'm on the list, blah, blah, blah. He goes like, that's what I was about to say. But he goes like this, and he goes, I recently thought about you because you said you wanted a certain watch.
Yeah.
He said what it is, but I'm not going to reveal it yet.
Okay.
And he goes, so I kept it aside for you.
Oh.
I'm like, you kept it, like, what happened to the call? You know? You call me. I was like, you have my number, you have my WhatsApp.
Yeah, he's just gonna wait until
but I knew you were here in the area and you'd show up, and then I'd call you if you didn't. But lo and behold, here you are. You showed up. I haven't been in there in months. So then they pull it out.
You gave up.
No, I didn't give up. I was, I kind of did, because I was like, they were closing.
Yeah.
But anyway, it's so funny because it just goes to show that when you're on that side of the fence, and I'm not talking to whatever YouTuber guy's fence, I'm talking about the guy who's getting the watch versus the guy who's not getting it, versus the 99 guys out of 100 who aren't. Because all day long they're telling people, no, there's nothing available. No, it's a long list. Oh my God, you have to get it, you have to buy a code 1159 first, or whatever the hell they say.
OC is buying code 1159.
But then when you're that guy, when where they're just, it's yours, it's like nothing ever happened. They don't go, oh, que bella surpresa, what a great surprise. We have a great, they were just like, yeah, we kept it aside for you. And I'm like, excuse me, you're going to sell me a what? Like, I had a little bit of a moment. I'm like, 1 second. Can you repeat that, please? I was a little bit like that. And oh yeah. And then I was like, okay. And then we talked a little bit, and they showed me the watch and everything. I'm like, damn it, this is the one that, this is the one people want out of the selection of those watches. And I'm like, do you need me to leave a deposit and stuff while I figure out my shit? And they're like, no, it's here whenever you want it. I was like, aren't you guys closing it? They're like, yeah, fine mese, end of the month. I was like, okay, so we got what, 10 days less? And, so that's how it went.
And by figure out your stuff, that means basically like, I'm shit out of cash.
Exactly.
So I need to figure out what the fuck I need to do. I need to get rid of some shit quick.
Can you even have that much on your credit card? I don't know. Because you're not a citizen of Italy. Like
the last thing I want to let them think is that I'm scrambling. I've got to keep up the appearances kind of thing. But really, in the back of my mind, I'm like, what are you going to do?
I'll let you know which credit card I'll use later. Yeah.
So it's been a bit of a scramble, because I was like, I can't turn this watch down. I can't do this.
I'm in the same boat. I'm
plus.
Yeah, I'm in the same boat. I'm flat broke, man. If I get the call, it's like I gotta scramble.
You gotta like sell your fucking
right.
platinum date or whatever.
Something's got to go.
I'm going to be selling body parts by the end of the month to pay rent.
I'm doing blood every week.
The Pepsi is gone.
Oh,
it didn't suit me anyway. I loved it. It was amazing, but it's not for me. And I prefer the Black Beauty.
I was was good while it lasted. You had
was
the
good while it
experience. You experienced it. That's the most
I did.
important thing.
Do you
And
still
the-
have a Batman? Ocean?
No,
No, he got black, black,
I
black.
don't. I have the black. The black one is the Black Beauty is the one I love.
You had a Batman at one point, though, right?
I
Too?
did. Yeah, that was like it was 2 years ago or a year and a half ago or something.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
And so that's gone. One of the Sea Dwellers is gone. The Mark 1 is gone. Yeah. I never wore it. I never touched it.
They're big and
What
heavy.
a
They're
waste.
too big. They're too big.
No, they're
And then
nice
you-
for
and then-
me.
And then you're selling this one too, right? This is the Sea Dweller 43 50th anniversary.
That's the one I just said. Did
Oh
I
yeah.
not
Oh,
just say
okay.
that?
Mark 1.
Oh, I thought this is the Mark 1. This is the Mark 1.
Is it the Mark 1? Yeah.
No, it has the Cyclops and the red line.
Yeah. That's the one I'm talking about. Does it have a
Okay.
crown between Swiss and made under 6?
Yes. Yes.
So then it's Mark 2. It's less collectible. Sorry to break that news. Only
Fair.
slightly less.
Yeah.
Only slightly less. It's just the
You
Mark
have the
1 is
non-desirable one. Nice piece though.
It's beautiful. That's it. That's the watch. So that's gone. That went pretty damn fast. Went in the middle of the night last night. And then somebody bought a limited edition Seiko. Because I do this when I find there's a lot of European releases of Seikos. And I grab them while I can. Because those things fly up. I mean, if you're in a smaller level of the game, you can get some of these things for $600-700, and then they go for $1,700 on eBay or on Chrono or whatever, because they're only released in certain parts of the world. So somebody reached out to me and we did the deal. So it all kind of came together real quick. And last night it was very late, and I was pretty drunk, right? Surprise, surprise. But it was really late, and I just kind of went to bed not even thinking. I woke up this morning going, oh shit, I have the money now. Now I have more than the money, because I was like, I have no business getting this thing. I've got people to pay. I've got bills to do. I've got this fucking contractors coming in to redo the painting and decorating in the house. I have so many other things. I'm not getting the watch and going, into difficult situation. I need more than enough to cover everything.
Yeah.
But that's what happened. So I went over. Man, it was beautiful. First of all, they saw me and they're like, okay. And then they stopped everyone from coming into the store. They got they opened the door and they told us there was people outside waiting to come in. It's always a dude with like Hermes bags in his hand, or Gucci bags, right? And the girlfriend who's bored and she's tired from walking around, right? It's always that scene, right? And they tell the security guy, like, stand in front of the door, please. So the guy gets on, he's got a fucking gun and everything, That's the way it is here in Italy. A guy stands outside the door, and a guy quite often is on the inside. In Rolex, they have a guy on the inside. So
in United States here, we have now we do 2 doors. There's one door you walk in,
and then it scans you. They have that here too.
Closes.
It closes, and then it buzzes you in the next door.
Yeah.
They have that in here too.
Yeah.
Trap.
Yeah, it's like a trap, exactly. If you try to run away, you get through one door, the second one's gonna be closed.
Yeah,
Right.
or you can't bring like a long steel object in. So even if you have an umbrella, you got to leave it outside because it keeps beeping. It thinks you have a gun or a long gun or something.
Exactly.
So, and they have the mafia in this country. Forget about it. It's crazy. So anyway, so I have the store to myself. It's just me. They won't let anyone in. They block the whole thing off. And I'm in there for like an hour. Like, we get talking. We're talking about whiskey. It's amazing. And I'm also asking, like, what's the deal now from now on? Like, when you guys close in 10 days, who's my person? Because there was Ilaria. She was there before. Now she's in Milan. And they're like, Ilaria, you won't find, because she's training people now. That's her job. And so you won't find her in the boutique. And, oh shit, I hit the wrong one here. And Olena is sitting there, the pretty blonde, right? And I promised you there'd be a blonde. And she's like, I'm going to be working the Milan boutique. There's my WhatsApp. There's my card. Whenever you're in Milan to see your daughter, just hit me up. Make sure I'm going to be there, and we'll figure out a good time, and I'll make sure
Mhm.
the store is ready for you whenever you come by. I'm like, this is the shit, man. This is everything
Yo.
you want, right? This is great. So then the watch happens. So what do I start with, the watch or the goodies? I guess I'll start.
You got the goodies?
Well, I just showed you 2 big bags.
Yeah. Oh, so they give you some extra stuff, extra stuff, extra good stuff. That was a big goodie bag. That wasn't just the regular small.
Yeah, Sheen shows the goodie bag because that would
Yeah.
whet our
goodies?
appetite to see what kind of watch you
Yeah.
actually got from them.
Yeah. This is Andrew Volkovich. Thank you so much for the $2 super chat, guys. Upvote for a great story. Thank you so much, Andrew.
There's Elena's card.
Very
Won't
nice.
show that for too long. Here's the first little bit of goodie. That's a nice travel pouch.
Ooh, that's a
It's
very
like
interesting
a
pouch.
Rolex pouch is about that length. It's a
Yeah.
suede. It's
Ooh,
beautiful suede.
wow, very nice. Kind of like a CPO, like a new Rolex CPO color, right?
It
Like
does
a
look like that, doesn't it?
creamy. Yeah.
It's creamy, but it's really, really long.
What is that for? Is that for a watch or maybe for like a dress watch, like a one that comes on a
Yeah,
leather strap?
yeah, probably, or straps or something, because there's no little partition on the inside. So
There's
I
no
don't know.
partition. Oh,
No,
okay.
there's
Then
no
it's
little
for
thing.
extra set of straps. Probably they give you straps, and then you can put the
Right.
second set in here.
Right. Isn't that
Pretty
beautiful?
cool.
It's beautiful. And it's like this rough suede. It's beautiful.
You could put a
So-
cigar in there. Could you put a cigar in there?
Actually, you could. You could carry a cigar around in your
Nice.
AP pouch.
There we go.
Mm.
Phew. James Hess, 249. Show us the watch. Just
Nope.
Just
Drag it out.
We have to
Drag
drag
it out.
We have to,
Drag
that's
these
the whole
things out.
point of doing this. We have to drag it out.
Yeah, it's
Speaking
fun.
of
That is
dragging it
fun.
out, I do have a question for Sheen.
Yeah.
What limited edition Seiko did you sell?
The
Was it the
Shuiro,
Samurai?
the Shuiro Samurai, the
Yeah, the
red,
Samurai.
the one with
Yeah.
the weird red from Japan.
That one's beautiful.
Oh, it's stunning, and now they're completely sold out.
Yeah, a friend of
It
mine
was a
has
limited
one.
edition in the first place, and it comes
Yeah.
on that rubber silicone and on the bracelet. It's a beautiful package.
Do you still have the ice blue, what is it, glacier blue Alpinist? That limited that you have?
You know who I sold that to? The Wizard.
What?
Yeah,
for the
because you guys know the Nico story about 3 watches. It was actually 4. One of them was the Glacier dial, which went straight to him. He paid me on PayPal. It was $800 he gave me for it.
For the longest time, I thought about reaching out to you to buy that watch.
I wish you did.
Hey,
now,
I'll
'cause I
text
went to
Wizard. I
that
want to see.
asshole.
I'm going to ask the
I
Wizard.
really
He'll sell
wanted
it
that
back.
watch.
I shipped it immediately. He paid for it on PayPal. I shipped it immediately.
This is amazing.
That was
It's amazing
one watch
news.
down. The three watches that were remaining turned out to fucking destroy half the watch world. Honestly, if you draw the dots between them. Anyway, sorry about that, man. It's a beautiful watch as well.
Oh
And it has a
no,
very
it's all on
interesting
me.
story.
I should have reached out when I first thought about it. What?
Yeah, you should.
A
Yeah,
year,
you should have
a year and
asked,
a half ago.
Yeah, because it's a beautiful watch, but I can't wear an Alpinist. It's a bit small on me. So here's
Tim,
my,
here, just when you send a text to the Wizard, just say you want to do a video about it and see if he'll ship it to you.
Well, I have an Alpinist because of your video, but I have the black one. I always wanted the blue one. It is a little small, even for me too. But
yeah, but
I
it's
still
beautiful.
love it.
The dial on that is really beautiful.
Yeah.
So there's my receipt. It's got, there's the fucking receipt in there. Everything gets folded into AP stuff.
Even
It's just, it's all
when you pay
sex.
with dollar bills and loose change, they still give you a nice receipt.
Here's an interesting thing, just on the side note, because we like to drag things out. So I had a certain amount of cash as well, right? And because one of the deals I did on one of the watches included cash, and cash is difficult to work with here in Europe because they try to avoid it these days. I mean, large amounts of cash is what I mean.
Oh yeah.
So
do they have any ridiculous laws like we have in the United States where they can just confiscate it for no reason?
I don't know about that, probably. But I'll tell you one thing.
Yeah.
for the longest time, Italians, they could only spend a certain amount of cash in one transaction. It was it was, I don't know, 3,000 or 4,000 or something was the max that they could spend. And then that just kept going down. Now I was exempt. I bought several of my watches from the Rolex AD with cash, or nearly all with cash. And I was only able to do it because I'm not a resident. I'm actually not resident here.
Oh,
And
what?
so yeah, I have domicilio, which is a different thing. That's just like you have a home, but you're not actually resident here. So
that means fugitive, I think, in English.
So imagine this, like some guy parks his yacht here, walks into a Rolex store and goes, give me that $100,000 thing you haven't been able to sell for ages, and puts down 50 grand in cash. Well, they can't take 50, but they can take a certain amount of cash. They don't want to lose the business of the tourists coming through. So the rules are different for people from abroad, even if they're within the EU. They're still there. We get to spend more. Whereas an Italian national, they can't. And it was just being reduced, and it came down to 1 grand. You couldn't buy anything for more than 1 grand with cash in Italy. Okay. And so we start talking about that, and I was like, can you take some of this cash off me? Because, it's kind of useless to me. It'll work for, paying for a pizza and a beer, but it's not, I can't really do big things with it. So he goes, yeah, the limit is 5 grand. I was like, no, it's more because I'm not resident. And he goes, oh yeah, for you it's 15 then. And I said, are you sure it's 5? Because I thought it was 1. And he said, oh, it was 1 up until recently, but then Meloni won the election. The fascist leader, Meloni, the new leader, is running the country.
Oh, there you go.
The extreme right wing.
Oh shit!
She changed it back to 5 grand. And apparently she's going to push it up even more. I had a conversation with my daughter about this earlier this evening. And she's like, yeah, she's just helping all our mafia friends. She's doing what Trump did. She's just fucking helping all her friends out. That's all she's fucking doing. But I was like, well, I'm kind of glad for some people I know, because it's going to really help. So it's like, when you're on the fence about which party am I on the left or the right? I'm beginning to think, am I a communist or a fascist? What am I?
Was this cash that you had gotten as a result of watch sales? I mean, how much cash did you have in your apartment?
A lot. It was actually in my shorts.
No wonder he was afraid of this Nico doxing bullshit.
Look. It was in these shorts. It was in these shorts.
The cargo.
And you want to hear a funny story? They went in the wash.
Oh no!
So Sheen, not only your
I didn't start the fucking washing.
That's not how you're supposed to launder money, Sheen.
Yeah, that's the kind of laundering.
Sheen, not only your shorts hold your family jewels, they also hold the family cash.
That's perfect. I went into the washer, and I was like, where the fuck is that stack of bills? Oh shit, it's in those pants. I was about to just wash them. Anyway, I just thought that was funny because, I know people here who like Meloni because they're fascists, and I know people who don't like Meloni because they're on the left. And I found myself very much on the fence, going, I don't know who I am anymore. Anyway. That was
always good to challenge your own ideas, though.
Absolutely. I'm a sucker for that shit. So anyway, so I got a shitload of envelopes. Look at all this shit that happens.
Look at all the envelopes.
Yeah, look at all this crap.
Everything is in the envelope.
Yeah. So this is the invoice. It's not focused enough, so I don't give away any shit. Big fucking 2-page invoice. Look.
Oof. Wow.
Serial number and everything.
The paper.
Beautiful.
Nice cardstock. Yeah.
Oh, it's gorgeous stuff.
Save that to make a resume out of.
That's right.
Right. And then guys, I forgot.
Hold on a second. Roommate wants to say something. Roommate, go ahead. Roommate.
What did you want to say?
It's important that she interrupt this live stream.
Cancel out. Once yelling, done.
Get at it.
What's wrong?
I bought her like some noodles earlier today, so she.
Yeah, he was happy, and now you.
But then I asked her to throw out I had some garbage here on the table. I'm doing a show, and I asked her to throw out the garbage, and she said no. I'm like, what the fuck? Just help me. Why not? And so now she found excuse to be angry at me again.
Oh boy.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's unbelievable. It's never ending
theme.
battle. But sorry.
Theme.
Please.
So then there was this thing I forgot, guys, because I have 2 other APs and they don't qualify. This is the new coverage, the 2-year. If you're robbed, if you break it,
coverage.
Oh no way!
You want to see it?
Yeah, I want to see
a little letter telling it with a barcode. I better cover that.
Maybe close the barcode just in case.
That's good.
Yeah, this is a new card that if you're buying the watch new, you're going to get this, which basically is a reminder that you go to this link and you can activate your coverage service.
What?
Now the funny thing is, like when you get an AP, you register it on their site. So when you log in, it has a little menu of the watches that you own. Okay. So it's like I came home and it was like the first thing I did. I was like, okay, I'm going to add it to my other 2, so I can see it there. It was already in. I went over, I logged in. It was already there. I was already in the system. They already pushed it in. I was like, oh fuck! Look at you guys.
They have a killer system. They track everything.
Right.
That's very fascist of them.
It is very fascist.
Very.
I still have to actually register this thing. This is the 2-year coverage. So I got to sit down and do that. You have to send a photo of the watch next to the card and everything.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And it's through a different kind of a sister site of AP. It is the AP site, but it's like slightly separate. It has a few digits in front of it and letters. I guess it's some sort of insurance wing of their site. I guess that's how they manage it. Who knows? It's all going to trickle down over the next couple of years how this actually happens if your watch is stolen or you break it or whatever, how you go through that process of getting. So he told me that in the case of whatever happens to the watch, it is either replaced by the same watch. The credit of the value is put toward a different watch. If they don't have the watch, a similar watch or something, which would essentially put you back on a list, I think.
Wow.
Or full refund. Wow.
Jesus.
Full
if the watch is stolen or lost?
Yeah.
Wow.
I was like, you know what, guys? Bravo. Well, really, bravi, but I'll use bravo because people understand.
Can you relight that cigar? Relight that cigar so we can see some smoke. We need smoke. We need smoke on the screen.
Yeah, I'm feeling a little bit Fidel right now with the green, with the khaki green. I should put on my
hat.
Cap.
You need the baseball cap.
I need the cap on.
You guys, I'm gonna go grab some beers. So wait for the unboxing. Drag it out.
Grab the beer.
Nice,
Grab the beer. We still got
unboxing scheduled for 9 p.m. So just come back.
Stay tuned. Stay tuned. This is I'm dying to find out. I have some predictions. But guys, by the way, try to shoot your predictions in the chat, and then when we see the watch, we'll see who predicted the watch first. Yeah, you got a clue. It has something to do with green.
And by the way, right now is a good time to remind people to upvote the live stream. We have over 250 people watching. Let's see those upvotes flying.
That's what I want to see. That's why I'm here. That's why I'm doing this. Not on my own channel. I'm doing it on yours to send the traffic, man. This is fucking great.
Dude, this is insane.
So this is the next
200
bit of goodies they threw at me.
Oh, here we go. Oh, that looks like a pouch. A pouch.
A single watch
travel.
Roll. Yeah.
Travel pouch.
Classy. Very nice. Wow.
Very simple, minimalist AP shit.
Leather, right? Black leather. Audemars Piguet. Very, very stylish. A button release.
Also known as Audemars Piguet. And... Piguet.
Oh, this is
simple.
how it opens.
A
Interesting.
lovely soft pouch, like expensive feel. This is not like the Seiko ones.
Yeah.
You know, this is fancy. I want to sleep on this thing.
You know, we need to get like 100 of those. Take out the pillows and put
That's
them in.
no, that's
in
that
the bathtub.
that's that famous Irish tale of Sheen O'Malley and the little tiny little pillow.
Right, with the P under it. So
Very nice. Thump, quality thump there.
Nice, right?
Yeah.
Hell, this shit goes for money.
God,
Man.
we got Dapper Cats joining us. Holy moly,
Cats
this
is
guy's
all, yeah,
dapper.
you can put on his hat. It looks good.
Sprezzatura! Sprezzatura!
Sprezzatura.
Yeah, see. I'm just trying to kind of up my game. Not that I can keep up with those C's.
It's amazing. It's amazing.
Yeah.
Cats, you're killing. Cats is killing it. I love the hat, the sports jacket. I didn't even know you had those.
And with a mocktail, as long as you provide me the mocktails, I can fake it even more.
Daniel, you look exactly like the dog trainer. I don't know who I'm looking at.
The dog trainer. Anyway.
Hey, Sean, welcome back.
Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I lost the connection to my earphone. I stepped away. Did he already do the unboxing?
No, not yet. Not yet. We're dragging this out. We're dragging
thank
this
God.
out for
Thank
3
God.
hours.
I don't want to miss this. Hey, by the way, guys, I'm on the way home. I should be home. I'm gonna go jump in my car and go home, pick up my wife. If I get
Whoops. Okay, we got it. We understand.
Okay, we get it.
Adam Truman, Sheen is a proper watchman. Loves his little Pepsi baby and says it's love forever. Then he divorces it. Sells it when he falls in love with another beauty. Typical.
It's so fucking
opened.
Yeah.
Keeps happening with the Sheen.
You know what happened? You know what happened with the Pepsi? I loved it. I was fascinated by it. But it's not for me. It's not. It doesn't like me back. It doesn't love me back.
Oh, yeah. Unrequited love, is
it?
You know what I mean? So that's what it was. It is a fascinating piece. And I got a really good price on it because the guy, my local guy here, really suits it. He just fell in love with it. What's the noise happening? That's John, I think.
That's John.
Just mute him. Just mute him.
He's just listening in the background. Mike Jones, do you think the log drainer would drain Daniel's log? I don't know. It's live long enough and find out.
My God.
Hey guys, real quick. I'm gonna jump off when I pick up my wife, and then I may jump on. It's her birthday this weekend, and if you don't mind, it's actually on Monday. I've taken extra days off to be with her. When I jump on, I'm gonna put you guys on as if I'm just listening to you guys. Can you guys wish her a happy birthday?
Sure.
If I can jump on the stream, her name is Shima, Shima.
Shima.
Okay.
Okay. I appreciate it. Thank you, guys.
Are we singing happy
listening to you
birthday
guys.
or are we wishing happy birthday?
We're gonna sing it. We're gonna sing it.
Okay, awesome.
We're terrible at it.
Thank you.
It's gonna be a disaster. It's gonna be fantastic.
It's gonna be awesome. Thank you.
So,
we got O'Sheen on. It can't be anything but fantastic.
That's right. Sheen
we'll
will be
try our
singing
best.
tune.
All right, guys. Bye.
See you, man.
She must be Persian as well. Shima.
Probably Shima. Beautiful name.
Dr. Bob's birthday.
A lot of the
family is
women
in olive oil. That's how he affords all the watches.
Genko, was it? Or what was the name of the olive oil? Genko olive oil or whatever, yeah. All you believe. So then they gave me AP Music Edition is a great guest, Renee. So then they gave me the booklet. Do you want to see the booklet?
I want to see the booklet. Let's see the booklet. The booklet or the booklet? Oh shit!
This is 15 pounds in weight.
Oh my God!
And she was getting all excited. She goes, "You know how much money this is worth?" And he's old. He's a much older gentleman. He's like, "Don't say it like that. It's very rare. That's the most important thing. It's very rare."
Whoa.
And she looks at me and she winks. She goes like this. I was like, "Oh fuck yeah! I'm getting the fucking great shit here.
Getting the good stuff."
Nah. Oh, dude, the Royal Oak. Is that the 50th anniversary? The book for the 50th.
Is that a book?
It's a book. It's. Listen, she says to me, "I hope you're going straight home." But
that is
because it's so heavy. I was like, "Oh, I'm a big boy. Don't worry. It's actually really uncomfortably heavy.
Yo,
it really is.
Jesus, it looks like a monster.
It's a monster." So let me take it out.
I believe the book is subtitled "Fuck You, Cam, and Your Cufflinks."
Cam probably wouldn't be able to pick up this book because it's heavy as that black monolith.
He'd fall over.
Space Odyssey.
This is the coffee table book, or
Oh yeah.
wow.
Wow. I mean, this is a good book. These are extremely valuable.
Damn.
These are
Obviously,
extremely valuable.
Sealed for now.
Wow.
Yeah. This book is put out by Asaline, which is an interesting coincidence.
Do you have one of those books? What's
No, I
Asaline?
don't. Asaline is the publisher. It's on the bottom right.
You're right. You're absolutely right. It's Asaline. What's the big deal with Asaline?
Hey, you can't have Asaline without ass.
Do they do like bleed edges print and stuff like that? That's always more expensive, right? When the picture bleeds all the way to the very edge of the page, shit like that. I know it costs a lot more to print. It looks pretty insane.
I'm learning shit tonight.
This is it's like one man and his watch times 10 because it's just because it comes out of the hard case or whatever.
Yeah. I wish I knew how to read.
So yeah,
keep it in the cellophane. It's worth more that way.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave it like that. Yeah,
right.
I pretty much know what's in there.
Yeah, well, in 3 weeks when he sells the watch, he can include the book with
it. When I get tired of the watch.
Hey, a watch could be more valuable with the book included in the set.
I'm really surprised you're not going to read that, Sheen.
I'll get around to it. Maybe it depends. It's nice to get all this swag,
Oh, for sure. But damn, I would love to crack that book open.
Yeah, it would be a nice coffee table book, wouldn't it? Yeah, maybe I'll just do that.
Coffee table, it is.
You think you're gonna sell it, or well, let's be honest, you'll probably just give it away. If you don't sell it, you'll probably give it away.
Oh, I'm not giving away that. No way.
Don't
they
give
made
that
such
away.
a big deal of it in the store. I'm like,
Yeah.
no, I'm not fucking giving away.
No, I wouldn't even sell it either. I mean, this is just me though, but
you could put it like in the background somewhere. That could be cool.
I would love to. I would love to look through that thing.
Yeah,
it looks beautiful. Yeah, my God, I don't know why it's so heavy, but anyway, I was like, at first I thought it was one of those wall clocks. I was like, oh my God, I wanted one of those so bad. Do you remember in Tim in Geneva, in the hotel where I was staying, we all had dinner. The next hotel over, I was in. You guys were in that place right next to the thing, but I was in the fancy place next door. Do you remember they had the 4 fucking Audemars Piguet wall clocks behind the reception?
Yeah.
Oh my God, I took photos of that. I was like, I need that in my house. Like, oh Jesus Christ. So I thought when they handed me this huge thing, and she's like, by the way, we only have 2 of these in the store. So
you thought it was like a clock.
I was like, it's a fucking wall clock. Oh my God. Those things go for 4 or 5 grand. Anyway, it's not. It's a book.
Yeah.
That's fine. That's beautiful.
That's still freaking amazing. Freaking amazing.
How long do you want to drag this out? Like, do it? It's now getting to the watch.
Hey, next year I'm gonna come to Venice and Florence.
I want to tell you guys another little interesting quip. I said, listen, by the way, because when I'm in Rolex, they have the beautiful, green Rolex bag, and you want that bag. I have a collection of stack of them here, right? But they quite often they have a shitty shopping bag. They put it inside because when you leave, there could be spotters. That's exactly it, man. That's exactly it. Look at that.
Yeah, this was the photo at the hotel where we walked. It's the Hilton right next to the hotel that we were at.
Yeah, I was staying there, and the other chap, what was his name?
AC Morgan.
AC Morgan was staying there too. He was on the nicer side of the building. Honestly, his room was nicer than mine, but it's okay. It was still nice to stay there. It was great. So I said to them, listen, by the way, you have some anonymous bags or some shitty bags, because that's what the Rolex ADs do here. They give you like a crappy shopping bag. They have a stack of them. So you conceal that, because you walk out and you have a Rolex fucking, green Rolex bag. You're a target. If there's spotters in the area, they're following you. They see you go in, they see you leave with a bag. They're fucking following you, right? And they went, oh, no. We're way ahead of you. We have blank white bags. That's what we have.
Oh,
that's what they give you.
Nice.
They're like, there's no AP. They said that's an AP bag, but it doesn't say AP on it.
Normally they're black, cool. But for a Sheen, they were white.
They were white because I'm a racist. So,
hey, don't go.
Ooh.
Whoa.
This is where, hey, he's joking about racists.
No.
He's joking about.
Look at that. The green box.
The
haters, lovely green box. I mean, that's just gorgeous. Classy AF. Audemars PK.
With the obligatory ding.
Oh, what the? No!
That's it. Fucking return it. If I were Cam, I would return this.
Yeah, Cam. I need
fucking return it.
Yeah.
I guess that's why they gave him the book.
Send it back. Don't
that's
eat
why they
it.
gave me the book.
Do not look at the watch. Return it without. Just argue. Return without.
Don't even try it.
That's right.
What would you take? What would you take? The perfectly nice box or a slightly banged up one with tons of goodies?
I didn't mind it was banged. I love it.
Yeah, I don't mind.
At least they banged it, not me. If I banged it, I'd be like, woo.
Yeah.
Say 6 Hail Marys and 3 Our Fathers.
Yeah. Interesting. Whew.
Now I have a couple of AP boxes at this point. This one is the nicest one, the inside.
Mm-hmm.
How far do you want to drag this out? I don't know. You tell me.
Keep going.
Okay, fine.
It's nice.
Yeah.
Look at that.
My other one is kind of black green, and then I have one of this offshore here. It's right here. This one has one of those vintage kind of like rosewood boxes.
Oh,
that's my other offshore.
Are both of them gloss?
Yes.
Okay, got it.
So the boxes got worse as the watches got newer.
Actually, I think this one is the best one I've seen.
Mm-hmm. Really? So they were good, then they cheapened, and now they're good again.
Wait, I thought you said the last one was rosewood, though, right?
The other one is rosewood, but this is a wood. This is definitely wood. But look at it; it's it's some sort of matte.
Okay.
Yeah, this one's matte, kind of like soft. I'm trying to get the light to catch it so you can see.
Yeah, look at that.
Oh,
really nice texture.
Wood. Okay.
It's like green wood.
Oh, I didn't see the wood till now.
Yeah, there's a button.
There's a
very clean. And actually, you can see the box on the outside may have been damaged, but look, there's so much cushioning around.
Yeah. No, that's fine. I mean, if this part of the box was damaged, then I'd be like, guys, come on. But no, I don't care.
I want more goodies.
I want more goodies. Yeah, I want the cufflinks. I want the cufflinks.
Oh, yes.
Does AP have cufflinks?
They do. They do.
They have them right there in the display.
Okay, quick administrative question. When you're pulling focus like that, is it a lever or is it? Are you? What's the mech? What's the mech? Oh, so you're twisting it. Okay, got it.
Yeah.
All right.
My camera is fixed, so I can't zoom in. Zoom out.
You can't do it.
And I was joking the whole time, like, what are you going to give me? I'm interested in, because listen, Tim, I know you love a buckle, but I love a deployant. Okay, it's just taste. There's no accounting for taste. Like you love a buckle, I love a deployant.
Yeah.
And I've seen it with the deployant on their website, and they said, "Oh, we can give you the deployant, but it's 2,000 euros." Like I'm used to a mega deployants; they're like $220. It's
Yeah.
2,000 euros for the deployant.
$2,000.
I was like, shit, I was hoping to throw it in. They laughed, you know. Anyway, I'll take this.
They laughed at when you asked them to throw it in like as a freebie. Like, come on.
I was just joking the whole time, just trying to, you know, work it. Because I'm also thinking like they're closing the place.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
maybe they're like,
They're not
fuck it,
gonna
we'll
sell
throw.
them.
Yeah, we'll just throw them the shit. So I'll
Yeah.
take this cover thing off here. Fix this all later. So in the box, then, just for people who have never bought an AP,
very nice.
you know, in
that's
here
where
you
the
have
papers go.
the papers, the actual card. Yeah,
Oh.
is in there. Yeah, it's
That's cool.
it's underneath. It's in a separate thing. Yeah.
I didn't even know that. Like,
So now we have to get people
I
guessing.
handled the box. Ooh, look at that.
Now we have to get people guessing what it is.
What is it? What is it, guys? By the way, I had
What could it be?
A fan of the show sent me this graphic.
Mm.
He says he circled that one. He thinks it's the chronograph with the green dial. Look at that fucker. That's beautiful.
So what he did is he pulled 6 watches with green dials.
Yeah,
and
it could be
said,
none of
"Yeah."
these. It could be none of them. It could be an offshore with some green accents.
By the way, I just got a message from AC Morgan.
AC
And
Morgan.
He says he's looking forward to seeing us in Las Vegas. He's booked.
Nice.
AC Morgan, freaking legend.
Love
Thank
that guy.
you. AC. So my guess would be this green three-hander, this beauty.
That
Can't
one
be
on the
a
right.
bracelet.
Yeah.
It can't be on a bracelet because he was discussing getting the deployant or the pin buckle.
You
Oh, this
see?
thing comes on the deployant.
Someone's awake.
Oh yeah, maybe.
Barely. You have such a soothing voice. I was just relaxing.
Okay. Holy
Congratulations, Nathaniel.
Hannon. $50 job confirmed. He's got hired.
God,
That's it.
fantastic.
That's it.
Nice.
Woo! I was told to name my price. Name your price.
I never had any doubts the guy gets work.
Honestly,
I mean, I'm
when
sure
he's
there's a moment where he's wondering, but like,
I don't even think about coming on the panel when he's on. I feel like a moron.
No,
me too, man. Me too.
Nathaniel helped all kinds of people, even probably me. He can probably teach me integral calculus somehow.
Oh, I love Nathaniel.
I'm pretty sure I could teach you
Link
anything.
for Nathaniel, guys.
Yeah.
Nathaniel, hop on. You want to be on the panel when the Sheen unboxes this piece?
Oh no! Don't invite him on. Then I gotta leave.
Hey, Johnson's not like that, man. He's really.
I'm just kidding. Those are all jokes.
Yeah.
But he's a smart motherfucker. That's for sure.
Oh yeah,
for sure.
There's also a possibility it's this one. Check out this thing. Oh, a chrono price. Okay, 38. And there's one more green as this one, the diver. The green.
That's a nice one as well.
This is
a very nice one. Yeah.
Incredible.
Yeah. Beautiful.
This puppy.
The colorway is.
Yeah.
They knocked it out of the park with that one.
Shit, maybe I should have gotten that one instead. No,
you probably should have.
Yeah. Then I did actually think like, you know, how much leeway do I have now? Like they're treating me like some sort of celeb, which I'm clearly not. But I'm just rolling with it. Fuck it, you know. Sometimes you just got to run.
Stop
with
being
it.
modest.
Just pretend.
rolling.
Just pretend, you know. And they had some stuff in the display, and I was like, "Fuck," you know. How far could? But then I was like, "No, don't be greedy, O'Malley. Just fucking take what they're giving you. Just be happy." And now, of course, I know if I go to Milan, I've got Olena who's waiting for me there. Maybe I'll invite her to lunch while I'm at it. How about that, fellas? She's pretty.
Nice.
Yeah. All right. So what are the guesses?
Like our green shirt is a distraction. It's a new Spider-Man watch.
I don't have that kind of money, unfortunately.
Yeah, that's a watch that I don't think I even have the limit on the credit card.
It could be a distraction. What's your opinion, Sheen? You may have given it in the past on the music edition. AP Royal Oak.
Hates it with
You don't like
passion.
it?
It's cheesy. They tried to get Mark Ronson, who's an ambassador for them now. They tried to get him behind that. He wouldn't wear it because a music producer wouldn't wear that. That's so cheesy. And the graphic EQ is all wrong anyway. Clearly, a graphic designer made it and not a music guy, because a graphic EQ would never do that. What you're seeing there, that would never happen in music. That doesn't make sense.
You know what it should have been instead? You know what it should have been instead? The EQ that was on the dial should have been from some kind of a song that's like super famous, and
They
it's
could
like
have taken
moment.
anything from Amy Winehouse.
Yeah.
And they could have matched it to like a certain moment in a song at 1 minute 11 seconds or whatever they wanted to make significance. And they could have taken the graphic EQ, but again, it would have been less interesting because graphic EQs don't respond that way. Like when I see that, it doesn't make any sense. To you guys who don't look at graphic EQs, it makes sense. But if for a music guy, you would never see if your graphic EQ was doing that, there's something wrong with it. You know, and look at all those peaks, all those reds, they're all peaks, right?
It means the watch is broken.
So they could have done something like that with Mark Ronson, but Mark Ronson wouldn't do that in the same way as James Bond wouldn't wear a Seamaster that says James Bond or 007 on the dial. Do you understand? Like a music producer would not wear that. A person who aspires to be a music producer would
James
maybe
Bond
wear it.
didn't wear the mission, like
He didn't wear a thing with
No Time to
007.
Die
Yeah.
with all the labels. I got the 7th out of 10. Like, come on.
Listen,
You're not going to
Sheen-
give away the fact that you're 007
Yeah.
by showing people that you're 007 on your fucking wrist.
I think Sheen's just jumping on the bandwagon and calling watches ugly. Let's see. This is a long line that started with you, Tim, and it's got to stop. It's got to stop.
I don't know.
Watch
He's
is
been
ugly.
calling this one ugly for a long time.
Hey, Nathaniel, welcome to the show.
man.
Yeah, Sheen never took a liking to this one. I kind of liked it at first. I still
like it
do.
now. I actually like it now. I think it's cool.
The dial, I see when I seen the dial in person, I just thought it didn't scream luxury to me. Like there's something.
Hoth got this watch, Tim.
He
Remember?
did.
That's
Yeah,
right,
but he got it at retail, so he's got nothing to complain.
But
whether
is
he
Hoff-
likes
is
it or he
Hoff-
doesn't
is
fucking
Hoff
like
a
it.
music is Hoff a music producer?
He's
Yeah, he
something
is.
in business.
He's a music
he is.
executive.
Oh
Yeah.
shit! Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I could never see a producer ever wearing that ever.
Mm.
A person who's a fan of music production or music might buy it, but not a producer themselves. It's like Metallica going on stage with a Metallica t-shirt on. Like,
Some
that
cool
doesn't make
things about
sense.
this.
It's
is
the
that
fans
there's no
wear the
date.
Metallica t-shirts. Metallica themselves don't wear a Metallica t-shirt, correct?
That would be ironic, right?
It would just
reverse
look
irony.
lame. It would look lame.
Yeah. Yeah, but I mean, look, there is something that they could learn from this and like make it better. Like this is a good start.
Can you
I think.
Can you find a photo of Mark Ronson with it on? I don't know if it exists. Mark Ronson. He produced Amy Winehouse. He discovered Adele. He's a big British producer. He's about all that old 60s production in modern era.
Let's see.
And just look up Audemars Piguet because he's an ambassador for them now. I bet you he just has the regular Royal Oak on, right?
Oh, you wouldn't even be able to tell that that
Does he
it's
have it
him.
on there? Is that him? Oh, no,
I don't
that's
know.
not
It's
him.
just his hands. It's just his hand. It's
Yeah,
just
that's not
somebody's
him.
hands. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not him.
There is. No, that's not him.
No, wait, lower left.
There he is. There he is. There.
Yeah, but
Does
that's
he have it
with
on?
No, he's
No, he has
15,500.
his regular Royal Oak. Yeah, 15,500. Yeah.
I don't think there's a shot of him actually wearing. Like whenever he's wearing something, you can see it's a different.
Now you see that clip there, that picture on the right. That's from an interview he did with AP, and they start talking about that watch, and he looks so uncomfortable.
Oh, Oh, really?
It's totally weird. It's
Damn.
just it's pushing it too hard.
Yeah.
You know, it's all
Just
about
look, see. Oh, look
class.
at that. He wears like this elegant.
Yeah.
Probably 202 in
And
yellow gold.
that's the head of complications that's no longer with AP, by the way.
Oh.
The guy on the left.
Why did he leave?
Exactly. Why did he leave? Interesting.
Huh?
Mark
what happened?
Mike Friedman, right?
Probably got caught up with his buddy Francois.
Francois Benamias.
Whoa!
Shout out to
America.
Francois.
Shout out to America 5990 for gifting 10 memberships. Guys, enjoy, and thank you, America, for supporting the show.
He's a great guy.
Fucking legend. He drove me to the airport. Really saved my butt in San Francisco.
Nice.
Very cool guy. Boston Collector. What is that with Boston Collector? $5 super chat. Congrats to Sheen on the amazing AP. Stunning choice. Always great to see a fellow collector get a perfect watch. This guy's shameless. He's spruiking AP. Do you see this?
He wants AP to go through the roof.
He wants AP. Yeah. This is good news for AP. Sheen.
Haven't even revealed it. How doesn't he even know?
He knows. He knows everything. Yeah.
I don't think so.
That's OC's other fake account. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
By the way, huge congratulations to Mr. Ghost, Jose Martin, Moby Watches, King Pravda, Patricia Teague, Humble Pine, Slava B, and Rovin Sheriff and Mo for their new memberships. Congratulations, guys, and
Very
thank you
cool.
again, America.
Guys, become subscribers. Subscribe if you're watching the show and you haven't subscribed yet. What are you waiting for? Become subscriber.
What are you waiting for? And by the way, have we cracked 100 upvotes? Have we done it? We just did it. 100 upvotes.
Guys,
Thank you so much, guys, for 100.
Free.
Mezzanine says hit live stream yesterday was reveal of all intents and purposes. Well, I don't know. That turned members only. So you don't know.
At least he said all intents and purposes properly.
Maybe for intents and purposes.
Some people write all intensive purposes. You know,
intents.
I'm being a dick. Sorry, it's in my nature. Sorry.
It's okay.
Speaking
okay.
of congrats to Eddie Mav on the baby.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
New father.
And
Shout out to Eddie Mav.
Right on Father's Day weekend.
Oh, it is. Eddie
Father's
Mav,
Day, guys, so good.
Eddie Mav is another great guy. Rovin Sheriff, thank you so much for £1 super chat. He's sending a coin, a gold coin. Thank you.
Beautiful.
Thank you.
Beautiful.
It's funny. Bob's Nightmare. My screen says 46. Well, you have to refresh it. Sometimes this stuff is update. Like it takes time to update. So you always have to refresh it to see the true count. But guys,
the true count is around 3,000.
No. But you know what? We should get this to 250 upvotes.
Easily.
Legendary unboxing an AP. An AP. We're gonna unbox it at any moment. So make sure you put your prediction in the chat. And
don't unbox it. Don't unbox it yet because Easy E just gifted 5 more memberships.
Wow.
That's right. Shout out to Mike Jones, to Andre Freeing, Laura Connor, Chris Clues, and Pansiego, all recipients of free 1 month.
I love how fluent you guys are at this as well. This is why I'm doing the unboxing on your
Congratulations
channel,
to
not on mine.
Thank you to Easy E. We're almost there. The unboxing's right around the corner, guys. We're not dragging this out artificially. No, we would never do that.
No, not at all.
This is not.
Should we wait until I have my 12th beer?
You know what?
Machine's on his third cigar.
First of the day, but I'm just as you said, I'm like a little kid on Christmas morning.
Listen, this is a good unbox. Listen. How long has it been since you got a watch from the AD?
I've never gotten a watch from AP from the AD ever.
Nothing.
Ever.
There you go. It's a different feeling. It's a different.
Oh my God, is it a different feeling?
Because
this is from the people. This is from the people in Venice who are closing.
Yes.
Yeah, because I can tell you that before you get a watch from the AD APAD, you hate their fucking guts, and then you get the watch from AP at the AD, and you're these. Oh my God!
Oh, they've
this is
always
the best
been so-
brand.
Oh, they're the
Oh
best.
my
Oh,
God, they're
you
so
can-
sweet. They're the best brand in the world. They treat their people like
Let
gold.
me tell you guys something, right? When I was leaving, we had a big long conversation and everything, right? And I asked him what his favorite whiskey is, and I asked her what she likes to drink. I'm going to drop them in a bottle next week before they close, as a kind of a closing farewell, and also for giving me the watch. But they stood. It was almost like a thing they rehearsed. It was weird. When I was leaving, they stood at the door facing me, and they shook my hand, and they were like, "Congratulations. These are some of the great moments in life." He gave me this big speech. Like, you got serious.
Wow.
These are some of the great moments in life. Life is about the little things that help us be happy. And so on. I was like,
moving.
it was moving. And she was standing next to him, and then she held out her hand. "Congratulations. Well, fantastic. Anytime you need any questions, reach out to me," and so on. It was wonderful. I walk out, the security guy there was a machine gun. He's like, "Thank you very much. Have a great day. I'll walk you around the corner," and so on. He followed me for a little bit and stuff. I was like, "Thank you. That's nice."
Check that nobody's following.
Did they put it in a grocery bag for you?
No, you missed that part, man. I'll say it again. Most people already saw it. They said, I asked them for that because that's what Rolex do for me, right?
Yeah.
They said, "No, we're way ahead of it. That's an AP bag for leaving the store." It's just
It
blank.
doesn't. Yeah, they didn't even put like AP in clear. Sometimes they like to do that. Rovin Sheriff, thank you so much for £2. Nathaniel, what price you quoted for the new job?
Yeah,
Great
we all
question.
want to know. He's not going to tell. He's not going to. That's
very
private.
personal. Come on, jeez.
Enough to keep me in tea and biscuits.
That's good. That's good.
Well, you see, Nathaniel will have a new watch next week.
There is actually a place down here in Fort Lauderdale called Dowd's, which is a secondhand luxury watch dealer and jewelry store. And I've been driving past it and driving past it and driving past it. And after I left the house this evening to have that conversation, I popped in that they close at 7. And I popped in there about, I don't know, 6:30, 6:40, something like that. I was like, I wonder what they've got.
Ooh.
So I didn't buy anything, but they do have actually a really nice selection of both vintage and contemporary Rolex and some other things, but mostly Rolex.
I bet as soon as the first paycheck goes through, boom.
Well, that'll be
I'm guessing you saw something that's now going to stick in your brain for the next while.
Yeah,
maybe.
It'd be like my Pepsi video, like it's haunting you now. It's in your dreams, right?
Super chat from DMD, £5.
Sheen,
keep the stickers
keep
on.
the stickers on the watch for when Nico pulls your pants down in court. He will want all your assets. This is hilarious. It's actually going to be the opposite.
But I thought watches weren't assets.
Yo, I'm gonna be there when that battle.
They're not at all.
By the way, Sheen, you're not gonna freaking believe this, but early in the beginning of this stream, Red Shovel joined the stream with like Nico Leonard's top guy.
Oh shit!
Yeah,
Steven? Was it Steven?
I don't know who it was, but basically, rest assured, Red Shovel is working on them. He's going to destroy Nico Leonard's organization from inside out. He did it to T and Tickers.
Yeah, what happened to that guy? T and Tickers, Jesus,
he's gone. He's gone from internet.
Disappeared.
Red Shovel destroyed him.
Jesus.
He bought him. He bought him an iPhone as a gift, and then he buried the guy.
Dang.
Can't make it up. America 595990R $10 super chat. Sheen, can I offer you some cufflinks to go with your new watch. America, he went to AD, and they told him he was telling them how much he loves Royal Oak, and they're like, "Well, if you love it so much, here's some cufflinks you can buy."
Yeah.
I feel like the next thing they're going to offer me is a Royal Oak.
Timmy,
Like if I
link
go
for
to
Sean.
Milan, that's going to happen.
Oh, link for Sean.
Oh, Sean's trying to come back and he's
Here we
home.
go, here we go.
Where his internet is even worse.
Oh,
The richer they are, the worse their internet, right? All we need now is Boston to come on and go, guys,
from the car, joining from the car.
From the car.
Shane McGowick, €6 super chat. God damn it, O'Malley. Open the box. I have a flight at 6 a.m.
6 a.m.
Open the box. Open the box.
All
That's
right.
it.
Hey,
let me see how to do this right.
Well, we have to wait for Sean to jump on the stream.
Okay, we'll wait.
We
Yeah,
gotta
wait
for
for
Sean,
Sean
guys.
for sure.
It would be rude. It would be rude. You know, Sean.
I need my Fidel Castro fucking cap on right now.
I do need to go grab a couple more beers from the fridge. Can we wait for that?
Grab them.
Grab some beers. Jesus.
Okay. All right. Let's.
When
I'll be back.
is a gang like us gonna deprive you of your beers?
I
think
you
could
probably brew a whole batch. It'd be cruel.
Oh, hey,
Hey,
Sean.
he's in the car.
Hey guys, sorry the audio sucks. We couldn't have missed Ocean's unboxing, and I'm here with Mrs. and she's asking me to pull over and not be on the stream while I'm driving. She's right, so we wanted to be part of it. She must say hi to everybody.
Hey, Shima. Hello.
We have a surprise for you. Are you ready?
Happy
Yes.
birthday
to
you.
Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday,
Shima.
Happy
birthday to
you. Little harmony there.
Thank
Hey,
you
you know
guys.
what?
That was awesome.
Thank you.
That was actually better than we
Appreciate it.
thought we could do.
Okay, forget
She
the
was-
shirt,
she was
Sean.
about
Where
to-
can I find a woman like that? Jesus. Fuck.
I got lucky, you know.
Yeah.
You get lucky once in a life, and I did for sure. But hey, thank you very much, guys. And she almost slapped me for trying to get on the stream. She didn't know why. So thank you. And then Oshin, we're gonna listen to you, watch the stream, you unboxing your AP.
Sure, man.
So congratulations, my friend.
Bye,
Thank you,
guys.
brother. Thank you.
Bye.
Take care, brother.
Bye.
Take care, guys. Thank you. Bye bye.
Oh my god, that's so funny. Oh, good job, everybody. Good job.
Terrible job. Awful job.
Amazing.
Tim,
Amazing.
That's as good as the stream ever gets, guys. You got to know that. That's fucking.
yeah, Tim, I'll send the bill in the mail.
Thank you, Daniel.
Because he was
No worries.
performing. He was performing.
Yeah.
$600 minimum he gets.
Oh damn! I forgot. Did
He's
I
union.
just
He's union.
accidentally
Yeah.
hire Daniel as a performer on my show?
No. Then the pressure will start.
It's a surprise bill. Surprise bill in the mail from Daniel Katz. What for?
Yeah.
Singing happy birthday.
Yeah, okay, sing happy birthday. We'll include that. By the way, I forgot to say hello to my mentor, Brian, above me.
Oh.
So,
Hi, Uncle Daniel.
yes, Brian.
Thank you, Sam. Thank you, Sam. Man, I need to get some kind of a drink, guys. I need to get some kind of a drink.
Yeah, what kind of drink, Tim? You got to ask roommate, right?
Yeah,
You just had a woke Bud Light.
I just had the wokest Bud Light. This is basically water, guys. You know what?
You know, I'm not sure that counts anymore, right? So that big anti-woke protest that was about Bud Light's association with Dylan Mulvaney.
Yes.
But if you noticed, like a week and a half ago, Dylan Mulvaney came out with this tweet or something that Dylan's decided that he's a lesbian and wants to have, sweet, hot, loving relations with a female.
Okay.
Doesn't that make him
I don't know
straight
anything
now?
about
That
that.
makes
But
him
there's so
straight.
many reasons to be angry at this beer besides the fact that the whole
so maybe
trans
start
thing.
with the fact
This
that it's
beer
shit
is
beer.
awful.
Yeah,
Okay?
let's start with that.
Definitely.
Let's
It
start with the
feels
fat.
like it's powder that was put into water and
That
then
tastes like
shake.
ass.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, as far as I'm concerned, as a representative of the Alphabet Mafia, Dylan Mulvaney's out.
Ooh,
Okay. All right.
Okay.
Let's not get into it. That
I'm
sounds
gonna
hot. That sounds
I'm gonna
hot.
check in.
What beer are
I'm
you
gonna
having,
check in on that
Johnson?
story.
EDC.
How many, Johnson? How many you had?
Oh my god! I told you I'm working on this 12 beer challenge. I started at 216, but
Boy. Oh, the boy. This is the kind of guy I like to drink with. Look at that.
Actually, I'm gonna be doing a
This is
12
my
beer
drum
challenge
room.
on Tuesday. If you want to join us, I'll buy you a 12 pack.
Sure.
I'll PayPal you for a 12 pack, okay? And then Tuesday, I'm gonna Buckley's roommate's gonna do my hair pink, and then we're gonna do a challenge.
Is
You gonna join
Buckley
in?
is Buckley in the 12 beer challenge?
Oh yeah, yes he is.
Okay. All right. Yeah, this is my dry run. I'm getting ready. It's been a long time since I've had 12 beers in one sitting.
Yeah.
You're still cool though. You're still
But he's
fucking
doing it
chill.
properly.
I like it. I like it. He knows how to pace himself.
Yeah, I mean, I've done enough alcohol and drugs to know my limit.
There's a great quote in the film Hell or High Water. Did you ever see that film with Chris Pine and that other actor? He's amazing. His name will come to me in a moment. And he's about to have beers and they're robbing banks. They're robbing the bank that they owe the money to. It's a brilliant, brilliant film. And he goes, "I need you sober." And the other guy goes, "Who the hell gets drunk off beer?" So it was so Texas. It's a classic Texas movie. If you want to feel Texas, it's the best movie for that. It's fantastic.
It's Frank. Who's the other guy? I actually own the movie on 4K. It's a brilliant movie. Great.
Yeah, his name will come to me. He was at a party. He was at the rap party for that fucking Sarah Michelle Gellar film that I did 1,000 years ago. I taught her how to play piano, and I directed.
Yeah, Ben Foster. That's right.
Ben Foster.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that guy's such a great actor.
Yeah, I love in the first act of the film when they're driving away from one of their heists and they're burying their car.
Yeah,
like
bury all the cars.
Yeah, in the open field of their Texas ranch, they're just burying their cars.
Oh, that film is magical. And fucking Jeff Bridges.
Great.
Jeff Bridges.
Oh yeah.
As the old racist cop, but he loves his fellow cop who's Hispanic descent, and he gives him a lot of shit, and he says a lot of racist shit, but in the end, he loves him. And that is a brilliant lesson. Like, we just give each other shit. We troll each other, but we love each other.
So growing up in California, right? My best friend, like literally from the womb till now, like he was my next door neighbor, right? My mom and his mom were pregnant with each other. Giving your Hispanic friend shit for being Hispanic and him giving you shit for being white is the most endearing thing that two men can do to each other.
Are you kidding me? I watches Brian a fucking shit for being a Jew all the time, and he gives me shit for being a drunk, scruffy Irishman all the time. And this is how the world goes around, guys.
But the difference is I'm sober and I remember everything that the scruffy Irishman has said.
I mean, that's how us men, we just
it's true.
We're going to find that one fucking thing we can poke at you and we're going to give it to you.
Yeah,
but that means I love you when you're a man.
Listen, Tim doesn't mind it that I call him the fat immigrant Ukrainian kid.
Right.
Truth. I'm not a snowflake.
Not like OC is. I mean,
when you're just you have two good
OC, you're muted.
Male friends.
Explain the poll. Explain the poll, Tim. What is did I miss it? Did I miss what?
Oh yeah, by the way, there's a new poll in the chat. Go check it out. There's a poll in the chat. Go answer the question. What's better, pink hair or pink jorn?
What does that mean? I don't understand what that means.
Just
you know what I mean.
What do you mean? There's no meaning behind it whatsoever.
No meaning whatsoever.
Use
By
your
the way,
imagination.
It just
Yeah.
sounds good, OC.
It just sounds
good.
good.
Kind of like
I'm doing pink hair. I'm just
pink
doing
hair
pink
grifter.
hair.
Pink hair drifter sounds
Question
cool.
is, what should I do? Should I get a pink hair or should I get a pink joint? You know,
I think
What's better? I'm just trying to
which is
decide.
more,
What do you guys think? What's better?
Which is more gay, pink hair or pink jorn?
Yeah,
The hair.
Both. Let's agree. Both are so gay. Right.
It's funny because Europe is so
Nathaniel.
different. I was in Baji today, and I got this shirt because of the watch, right? And I love Baji, right? And I did a little advertising for them, so they give me a discount. And I was like, "Do you have a green version?" And they're like, "Yeah, but we also have the pink. The pink would be great." And they started showing me pink shirts. I'm like, "I'm not wearing it. I'm sorry, I'm not." And they're like, "Are you kidding me? It'd be so lovely on you." And I'm like, "Oh God, you guys are you're very European."
Wait till you see hot pink hair. You're gonna be in shock.
But Nathaniel, please, can you tell us, like, on the scale of, like, from the most gayest to least gayest watch company, like, FB Jordan is pretty up there, right?
I mean,
Piaget, maybe Piaget.
Yeah, probably Piaget is probably, if a man
Piaget
is
is more
wearing
gay
it,
than
it's
FB Jordan, but
probably
FB Jordan
Piaget.
would be like close second.
I thought it would be Hublot. I mean Hublot. Sorry.
Hublot?
No.
No, Hublot is super macho.
Most
super
gay
macho
men
and
have
super insecure.
most gay men have better taste than to wear a Hublot.
That's right.
You're right. Sorry.
Yeah. Right.
Well, you know what? You know what God said, right? So God made God made woman. God made woman, right?
Okay. Yes.
And he went, "Oh God, no, that's a mess." So then he made man, and he went, "No, that's too far." Then he made gay men. He goes, "There it is. That's right."
Jeez, I gotta look up the
More or
books
less.
now that you said that.
He found the happy medium.
Happy.
I would. These watches are ornate. They're not gay.
Very
They're just
gay.
They're just
Come on.
ornate.
And then the devil made.
There's a lot of
lesbians.
phallic imagery. Those hands
Gave
are
them
obviously
pickup
sperm
trucks.
flowing to, it's obviously sperm on the dial, right? Those hands, they're shaped like
That's
sperm.
that's not, and that's
For a
not
reason.
even the ugliest one. That's.
I mean,
that's
they're
a decent
all.
one.
I'm glad I came to the show. It's so
I mean, especially the Bellon Bleu. That's why I mean, sorry, not the Bellon Bleu, the Chronometer Bleu. That's why everybody wants it. That's the gayest one. The hands are in white, and it looks like two dudes, shooting two sperms from two different angles. You
Oh,
see it?
Jesus,
And then they're hitting each other in the center.
Stop.
We just lost Boston Collector as a panelist. Loves that watch.
Okay, is it time? Is it time? Is it time?
It's
yet?
time.
Yeah,
please.
It's
Okay.
time because Tim is laughing.
So I need to fix the camera.
Yeah. Hurry up. I'll mute Tim.
I guess I'll do a zoom. You don't need to see my ugly ass for this. You need to see the thing.
Yes, sir.
Here we go. There's the moment. Everybody
The
went
box.
quiet.
Don't let the watch fall out. Don't let the watch fall out.
Okay, I'll angle it. There you go. Dun, dun, dun.
I knew it.
AP Royal Oak Diver in the khaki green, in the khaki to match the shirt.
I love it. It's the more minimalist looking one.
OD green. OD green.
Nice.
Very,
And Austin
very nice.
Collector has just sent two fires from
3 5. That's two. That's two, Daniel.
That's two. He knows how to count.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, leave it alone, OC. Three.
Okay, I mean,
fires. Yes.
That's only OC. It's only two
That thing
flames.
is a
One's for Elijah.
Beast.
Yeah,
it's a good looking watch, no doubt about it.
definitely. I love it. You got enough photographs. This is great.
Can we
So,
have more light?
Yes, share more light. I can up
Freaking
this. I
beautiful.
can do this.
Hey, Timmy, pull up William F. comment. He's right on the money.
William F.
No, not that
Beautiful.
one.
That's the real Hulk. Oh yeah.
There's another one. It says that's the most basically.
Oh yeah, that's the most
Phrasing.
Sheen watch. If there
there
ever
ever
was
was one.
one. Oh dude, yeah.
Yeah.
Holy shit, you're right. He's right. He's right.
He is
I mean,
right.
I'm Irish, so the green thing, happens, works.
And it's your
and-
AP.
Yeah.
You
The
freaking
style,
love your APs.
The size, everything.
Yeah, I'll show you to you now. I'll send
he's
him
right.
a couple of little clips on WhatsApp as well while I put it on. Just
slap
so
that
you
bad
can
boy
actually
on
see.
wrist.
Yeah, I will. I'll just send a few things that proper decent shots over. It's fucking it's crazy, this thing. It's absolutely gorgeous. I'll send him that. Let me stick it on the wrist. Now, it comes with a black strap.
Mm-hmm.
But one of the questions, I like the gray. I was going through the website and I like the gray on it. The black I don't care for too much. So I said, is it possible to swap one out for the other? And Olena, at first, she goes, no, that's part of the package. But then the other guy, Ajay, he goes, no, we'll swap it out for you. We'll give you want the gray instead? I was like, yeah, I think I prefer the gray just for summer. And he was like, okay, we'll take care of it. And he just did it. And she was looking at him going, really? Are we doing this? He's like, yeah. Just let it flow. I sent it to your WhatsApp. So he so let it slide there. Yeah.
And by the way, we have a very interesting viewer joining us, James. Hello, James. Can you hear us? Maybe he can't hear us.
Well, don't add more people into the thing now. This is not
James,
the right time.
He can't hear us for some reason. Okay, here we go.
Is that that's a video, right? You can mute the sound. There you go.
Boom. Ooh. It's like as if they took your wrist and they said, okay, let's design a perfect watch to fit this man. Holy shit.
That's me having a spritz afterwards. So
my God.
So he fucking just handed me this fucking gray. He just put it in the box. He's like, there's 630 euros for these.
Oh, you already got the gray.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
And it's got the quick. Is it quick change strap system?
I'll show you right now. If you go onto the AP website, I'll grab the link for you.
Yeah.
It actually shows you how it all works.
I mean, that looks like a pin buckle from here. But this is not a pin buckle?
It's a regular buckle. What do you mean? Oh. I did not get the deployment. It's 2,000 bucks for the.
Yeah, it's not necessary.
I mean, at some later stage. I mean, it's $2,000
for a stainless steel deployment buckle.
Exactly.
Perfect is that.
And there it is in the where's the private chat account? Oh, there it is. Mm-hmm. There's the link. If you go down to the bottom of that page, there's a little video. I don't think it has any sound, so you don't have to worry about it. It'll show you how it all works. And in the meantime, I'll pull this out of the box, put it on my wrist. If you go down the bottom of that page, yeah.
Oh, here we go.
There it is. Play that. It's short.
Oh, yeah.
You can get rid of that chat for a minute or whatever.
Here we go. Oh, by the way, Christopher Negroni, $5 super chat. Thank you, Chris. Check this out. There is a little. It's magnetized actually. This little bit, it's held in position by a little magnet. You can slide that out.
That's cool.
Twin trigger. You press them. You have to be pressing both at the same time.
That's right.
Oh. Boom.
That's how easy it is. And there's the deployment.
Wow. Oh, this is like in-house, built from scratch. Oh, and it goes over the same strap.
Yeah.
Wow. I thought you would need completely new straps.
No,
but they designed the deployment in such a way that they're completely interchangeable. By the way, guys, vote in the chat. Vote in the chat. What is better, a pink hair or pink jaune? David, $3 super chat. Congratulations, Sheen, legend. How many millimeters?
42, but it wears like a 44.
Yeah, that's chunky.
Yeah. And the strap is super wide. So now I get to finally put a watch on. I haven't had one on the whole night.
Here we go. Here we go. Just resting for. Is it heavy? How's the weight? Or I mean, from my experience, they fit just so nice on the wrist because the sheer width of that rubber strap. Look at that, which just sits perfectly on the wrist.
So afterwards, I brought it to my gray market guy here, who has a family history of 4 generations in jewelry and watch dealing. Okay,
wow,
this is like a serious dude, and his son was there, who is just back from Switzerland from being trained in lapping. You know what lapping is?
No,
it's polishing, but high level polishing. It's a different kind of machine you use for. It's not the regular thing. So you use lapping for for all the expensive watches. You need a lapping machine. They're very expensive. And he just got back from Switzerland. He was trained in all this stuff in AP and Patek and everything. And he was like, "Give me that thing. I need to see it." And he pulls out a loop and he gets right in on it. And he's looking at the details of the glossy versus the satin. And he's like, "This shit terrifies me." He's like, "This is holy grail level." He's looking at all the details between the crosses, like going across from different surfaces. And he's like, "It's so immaculate. It's so perfect."
Yeah. Fuck.
The light play
Yeah.
on the stainless steel on that watch is amazing when you're rolling your wrist around.
I mean, AP, they pretty much nailed like the details. Like,
look at that.
It's very reserved. You know, the design, it's restrained. It's restrained, but every little detail that's there is just finished to like utmost degree. Just top quality.
Timmy,
AP logo.
Timmy, supposedly you missed this super chat from back when you guys were talking about the drinking challenge.
Oh, hey, thank you, MD Chaz. $2. Best drinking challenge is Edwards 40 hands.
Been a while since I heard that.
Really?
I don't think I've heard. I don't even know what that is.
You get 2 40s and duct tape them to your hands.
Yes.
Oh no.
Sounds like when I was 13.
Oh no. That's crazy.
Oh boy.
The last time I heard about Edward 40 hands, I was in college.
Oh, that's like a nightmare. That's a nightmare. Oh no.
Jesus.
No. Nightmare scenario. No. Don't do that. Blondie's in the chat. Dingo. I'm still holding the record for longest unboxing. Do I still hold the record?
So. I think tonight crushed it. I think tonight crushed the record
by a large margin. It was not even close, I think. It's like the most legendary unboxing today. Sell the chrono before it breaks. That's a good point. That's a good point. What do you think?
Don't be silly. I'm moving over to AP, guys.
Whoa!
Soon it'll be like no Rolex left.
But wait, have you ever had to service an AP?
No.
No, but when he does, he'll have to sell some Rolex.
He'll fall out of love. That's when you'll fall out of love. Okay.
Yeah.
So you still have a couple of, or at least one sea dweller left, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So for this, you sold the Sea Dweller and the Pepsi, and
the Seiko.
The Seiko.
It was $1,000 for the Seiko. I mean, I paid, I don't know, $650 for it, but it's it's impossible to find. It's a limited edition and so on.
Yeah, those are done.
Oh, that's a good price. Was it a fan of the show, or did you sell it to the dealer?
No, I was a fan.
Oh, very good, very
Yeah,
good. So at least it's in good hands.
that UK King Samurai.
Yeah.
Nice.
A buddy of mine has one, and it's gorgeous.
Wow.
I mean, obviously it's not the AP, but it's a nice watch.
With that green shirt, it's good. It's really good. Christopher
Honestly,
Negroni, yes. Edward, 40 hands during the stream. Timmy, I'd pay for that. Well, we'll think about it. I'll consider it. I'll put it on the list of different challenges that I'm planning to do. By the way, guys, if you have any other great ideas to put my life in jeopardy, my life and health in jeopardy, or health in jeopardy, please email them at hello@timwright.com.
Actually, Tim, I have a great idea.
Yes?
Yeah. We can talk about it in a minute, but let's
Okay.
look at this watch first.
Yeah, let's enjoy this a little bit more.
Let's.
Ah! Yeah, those
For
markers.
me-
Look how they sit. Like how they sit, right? Like they're just three-dimensional.
The top two watches I've seen on this channel, for me personally,
Yeah.
would be this watch right here and Brian's Dual Time. Those are the top two for me.
Wow.
And obviously that's subjective, but I'm
Brian's Dual Time is
8,
in this
9 beers
category.
deep. But
It's in
Guys,
this.
my legs are killing me. I'm going to go for a while.
Daniel, thank you
man.
so much for
Daniel,
joining
have
us
a good
today.
night.
See you.
Oh,
See you later.
Sheen, great. I feel good for you.
Thank you, bro.
Mhm.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Yeah.
America 5990, $10 super chat. Congratulations, Sheen. Amazing piece. You put the work in with the brand and it paid off.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. You did go in several times. And
I think it was the channel shit that pushed it, but that's okay. Whatever. I'll take whatever I can get. Shit. Man.
Video.
I mean,
Gotta get
people are
something
using
out of
all
this stupid
kinds
ass
of
channel.
excuses.
For fuck's sake. You know?
Oh man, I can only imagine the video you're gonna do with this thing.
Well, I'm already putting together a video called Battle of the Beasts. So I have the Plo Prof, the James Cameron, and then the Seiko King Sumo. It's for guys with bigger wrists. It's a video for guys with bigger wrists.
Oh,
And
it's like,
I'm not in it. I'm not in it. It's all Lenny.
Oh.
I'm at the very start, and then Lenny goes, "Are you kidding me? Like you can't do this, you fucking snowflake,
you idiot!
This is a job for me."
I didn't think you've got a James Cameron. I thought you hated the James Cameron.
I don't have one. I had to buy one for a friend. He's a big music producer in LA, and he reached out. He's a friend of my brother's, and he wanted James Cameron. He's a big boy, big guy, and he wanted one. And my brother said, reach out to my brother, and blah, blah, blah. So I hooked it up for him. So I had it for a few days here. So I filmed the shit out of it and, got some content out of it. And then I shipped it off to him. Yeah. He has it already.
Nice.
Ray, Lenny for president.
Lenny for president.
Why not?
Yeah, Lenny's coming back in a hard way. It's gonna be really hardcore. No bullshit. Just fucking like big statement pieces.
Oh, that's like 3 budgets on the big watches on 3 budgets, right?
Yeah,
Seiko?
because the Seiko is gorgeous, but it's $12.50.
$12.50. That's like
is
introductory.
11 and a half. The fucking the James Cameron was wherever it is. And this is
those are actually possible to get. That's a great option.
Yeah.
Well,
for the bigger wrist,
Yeah. Maybe not. It's difficult. It definitely will require work. Both. And then this is like the highest level. EP, the Holy Trinity.
Yeah.
What a piece. Wow. Do you feel different about AP now? Do you understand? Did you enjoy the wait You know, did this experience change your opinion about wait periods and going through the hoops?
I
Or
don't
would
think
you
I.
rather have just gotten the watch fucking 6 months later and
Well, I've already bought 2 APs on the gray, and paid more than retail for them, and I haven't lost a dime on either of them. But the spike was the spike last year. That was weird. So everything was weird. But no, honestly, I don't think. I really think it was something. There was something else going on. I think it was all that shit. And they were like, "Oh, look, he's here. He's a local. We recognize him." And now there's this, I don't know, whatever you would call it. People talking about me or whatever. I think that probably pushed them a little bit, and maybe the fact that they're closing and they're like, you know what? Maybe they were told by HQ, sell off your remaining stock.
yeah.
You've got 2 weeks to sell it off. Pick the first person that comes to mind. Maybe I just walked in at the right moment. I don't
Right
think they
place,
would have
right
given
time.
it to me. Yeah, I don't think they would have. I don't think I would have gotten the call. That's why I said,
If they weren't closing, you don't think they would have sold you one?
yeah, or it could have been multiple factors, but they didn't call me. I happened to walk in, and he goes, I've been thinking about you because you said that you wanted that over a year ago, and
Wow.
and I'm like, you didn't think of calling me? No. So it was
No?
very weird. Yeah, it was kind of weird.
Wow.
Good thing to walk in that day.
Yeah.
I mean, that goes to show you guys, you have to physically go into the store from time to time. You have to keep reminding people, hey,
But you can't be
I'm still
too
here.
much. You can't go in every.
You can't go too
every
much, yeah,
week.
because
Yeah.
and then you look freaking desperate. You look like a flipper, desperate, looking to get a watch because you wanna flip it for profit. You're
Oh
not
my
looking
god!
to hold
If you saw me between the other day and today, you'd be like, the Oscar goes to Oisin O'Malley, because I played it so like it was nothing. Like I kept talking about whiskeys and other things. Like the watch was almost like a secondary thing, which is
Yeah.
what I imagine one of these billionaires is like, because to them it's fucking nothing. It's just another acquisition. They're more interested in talking about the golf, and
Wow.
and whatever, the cricket, and whiskey, fine whiskeys, and the watches. Yeah, they're getting the watches. It's like an afterthought, and that's how I behaved. I wish I filmed it, but I didn't film it. I just like, it's like method acting. I went into.
It's kind of like anything, right? Like a beautiful woman or a watch.
Yeah. You can't sit there and
Living a
stare at her
fantasy
and
world.
drool. You can't
gotta-
drool and stare at her. You have to be like,
you have
talking
to,
about other
even
stuff.
if you haven't been there before, you have to act like you've been there before.
Totally, yeah. You have to have allure and mystique to you. They've got it's like a cat. A cat walks over to you. You walk over to a cat and pet it. It'll walk away. Now you sit quietly in the corner. The cat will eventually come over to you and sit on your lap. That's how it works.
Same thing with dogs, right? Like,
dogs are more needy than cats.
Yeah, but you see a lot of people when they meet a new dog, they put their hand out to the dog. Oh, let the dog smell me.
Oh,
I want to introduce myself to a new dog. I bend over it. I put my hand out. The dog
you have to show them you got nothing in your hands.
Yeah.
They get trippy.
Well, not only that, but the dog can smell you from 50 yards away at minimum.
Yeah.
Most dogs seem to run up
They
to
don't
me
need you
and put their
leaning
nose
into
in
them
my
and
crotch
giving you
immediately,
the
so I
back
don't
of
know
the
what that
hand.
means.
What's that?
I said most dogs seem to run up to me and put their nose in my crotch immediately. I don't know what that means.
Look, I'm not trying to change the subject or anything, but when you introduce yourself to a new dog, the best thing to do is pretend like the dog isn't even there.
Yeah, to be cool. Yeah, see, when I went to visit Diego, I didn't realize how big his dog was. It's massive. It's a dinosaur.
Dude,
That
German
dog could
Shepherds are
rip
big
me.
as dogs.
It could rip me into a billion pieces, and I wouldn't be able to do anything. Okay, so I freaked out, and the dog sensed it. He sensed it. He called me, and he was angry. He was like, "Arr!" He started being aggressive. By the way, James, hopefully you'll be able to figure out your audio soon.
Yeah.
So yeah. You were
No,
saying?
I'm sorry. No. Go ahead with the super chat, and
All
then
right.
I'll
Sheen,
talk.
wonderful AP. Wear it in good health.
Thank
It
you.
was worth the wait. Hell yeah. I mean, it feels so much better when it's delayed, you know, when you get it after a bit of a wait. Look, it wasn't too long, but this is probably like the last watch. That AP is closed. They're done, right?
I mean, there's a week left. I guess if anybody wants to try their luck, it's now is the time.
Yeah.
Now is the time, because anything that's not sold is going to get sent back to HQ. And I know that ADs do that because every year the AD in Vicenza, that old town where I started the channel, where I did all the lockdown videos, they always close for the month of August. They're completely closed, and all their inventory gets sent back to Venice for that month.
Actually, you know what? I don't want to sound like a dick, but like I think, you know, you probably should roll the dice, go back inside before they close, and just say like, "Hey,
what else you got?"
Yeah, no, I don't. I don't have
back.
the money. I've got people to pay. I've got bills. I don't have the. I don't have the money for this.
No. But you asked them for 16202. I'm a huge watch enthusiast.
If somebody really needs one and they want to send me the money to get it for them, maybe I can try my. But I don't have the. I don't have the money. I don't have it.
Trust me. I have people who will come up with the money instantly to get 16202.
If Cars and Chrono wants to get on a plane and meet me in Piazza San Marco for drinks,
they'll probably
fly out around AP together.
Do it.
Michael Paris, thank you so much for $10 super chat. Sheen, wonderful AP. Wear it in good health. It was worth the wait. Don't let Lenny touch that watch. What's this? FWIW.
For what it's worth.
For what
it's worth.
Just ordered a Seiko. Oh, okay.
SPB 103J1. Which is the 103? Because the 321 is that one I've been showing people lately. It's really nice.
Oh, it's a Hulk. Oh, it's kind of similar. Actually.
It's the King Sumo. It's the real Hulk. That's the real Seiko Hulk.
Oh, that's the solar version.
Wow.
Yeah, that's
a chunky, nice watch. Yeah,
this is nice.
I love Seiko.
I like it. I like this watch. It's ceramic. The Hulk. It's the Hulk. They made Hulk. Wow. And the price
I should go grab some of the beasts that I'm gonna. I don't have the James Cameron anymore because I had to ship it out. But I'll grab the other two beasts, and you can see all three together before the video goes out next week. Okay.
Cool. We also had Billy Piccolo, $2 super chat. How much did he sell the Pepsi for? We're gonna find out when Sheen comes back. James, can you hear me? You're probably listening to YouTube. Probably have two things open. Man, it's always tough. You have to try these things out on the community channel first. He's listening to us on YouTube. That's why there's a delay.
I have a quick question for Nathaniel.
Yeah. Go ahead.
I'm sorry. I'm a little intoxicated. What age ranges do you typically tutor? Or
normally it's 14 to 18.
Okay.
There have been some exceptions. There was a young man in Barcelona who was missing a piece.
You hear me?
Keep going.
James, we can hear you, but you need to log on to StreamYard and not watch this on the YouTube.
Yeah, I think you have YouTube.
So typically it's 14 to 18, but I've got a student in the past from 18 to 19, a student in the past from 17 to 22, and some students who have been as young as 12. But mostly it's 14 to 18, high school.
And if I remember correctly, you have worked with kids with autism as well, right?
Yeah, my concentration is on kids with special educational needs of a number of kinds.
Oh, cool. Yeah, my son has autism, but he's only 3.5. But
yeah, I think I remember the other night we were on, and he was making a little bit of noise, and you apologized for something that you didn't need to apologize for.
yeah, I mean, well, he likes to go crazy, but he's it's a man. His brilliance is. I'm like, he didn't get this from me or my mom or his mom. His
yeah, it's kind of weird. You know what gets taken away in some areas gets given in others.
Yeah,
that's typical of the brain, I think.
Yeah, so like he kind of lacks the social aspects, right?
Right.
Yep.
But before he was 2 years old, he was able to memorize and line up the entire alphabet, which most kids are not able to do at that age.
Yeah.
And then before he was 3, he was able to memorize math, subtraction, multiplication, and division.
Yep.
It's
you need to cultivate that.
It's
like seriously, you need to cultivate that.
It's crazy. I'm like,
wow.
He's answering multiplication questions faster than I can.
Damn.
I'm like, Jesus. He's like,
it's like a supercomputer.
Yeah, but he doesn't want to talk. You know.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
So, but no, I was just curious because later on down the road, maybe there's something we can work out.
Yeah.
There we go. Very cool. Hey, Sheen, welcome back. Welcome back. Which watches did you pick up over there?
I just grabbed 3 beasts. So as I said, the James Cameron is not present, but it's going to be in the video a lot.
Is that one you keep it in the safe or something?
No, the James Cameron's gone. It wasn't mine. It was just I picked it up for a friend, so it's gone. I had to ship it out to him. It was just helping out a friend. That's all. Our friend of a friend. So these are the other 3.
Whoa.
There's the Prof. There's the Seiko.
I see. Yeah.
So it's just for the guys with the bigger wrists. So there's the Seiko.
Fuck. Seiko is freaking beautiful. The monster.
It's 43 mil, but it wears like a 44, 45. King Sumo.
This always confused me about Seiko. Like Chinese people, they're a little bit smaller than average. I mean, look, it's not. I don't think this is a controversial
thing. It's
Japanese. Sorry. But Japanese. Look, they're in the same.
So racist, Tim.
You're so racist.
Wait, is it? No, but they're skinnier.
That's why I
come
to the channel.
No, but they're healthier. They have thinner. I've seen those K-pop, because I was in Korea. Okay, I was in Korea, not in the the Korean War. I'm just saying.
You act like you have an Asian wife, Tim.
I have a Korean wife. Okay, she's tiny. All right, it's not a controversial thing to say. It's not even it's not like it's a bad thing or a good thing. It's just a neutral thing.
You're gonna get canceled.
Smaller wrist.
Dude, you can't get in trouble for that. The Jews, however.
So, what confuses me all their watches are so big. They're not making these watches for their own. Damn.
Have I told you guys how I have factual proof that Catholicism is a little false?
I'm listening.
Be careful because there was a potential priest who's on your panel right now.
I've been in a couple of Catholic churches, and up on the crucifix, there's Jesus up on the crucifix, and he's all sculpted. He is the only Jew that I've ever seen with a 6-pack of abs. It just doesn't exist.
Now, if I said that,
you'll be done, O'Malley.
I'll be done.
Speaking of O'Sheen, his favorite subject, and Nathaniel, is there a term or a phrase for something that is triple redundant?
I think you just used it.
Yeah.
Triple redundant?
Triple redundant.
Yeah. So when I call O'Sheen a scruffy drunk Irishman, that is just triple redundant because they're all, it's basically, I could just call him scruffy and that would cover the other 2 as well, right?
Yeah.
You missed one more.
Irishman.
Pugnacious. Pugnacious.
Pugnacious.
Yeah.
Well, that's
Is this
Irish
am
too.
I about to learn a new word? Please.
I think you are. So in Latin, pugno means I fight. Pugnacious is an adjectival form of that word.
So it's like belligerent.
The fighting Irish.
The fighting Irish.
Pugnacious. Yes. Okay, I get it now. I always say when people go, "Oh, you're just a fucking Irish drunk Irish man," I'm like, "You left out Scruffy." What do you guys think of that Plo Prof though? It's kick ass though, isn't it? Fucking
The
hell.
Plo Prof. Hey,
This thing is like fucking
I had
beast.
people texting me about the Plo Profs.
And Old Watch Lady has a 600 meter. This is a 1200 meter, but the originals were 600 meter. She has a mint condition 600 meter because her collection.
She has ridiculous watches.
Oh my god, it's endless. It's endless. Nobody knows her
Every
full
day on
collection.
Instagram, I'm like, is this new?
Yeah.
Jeez.
Look at that beast.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
It's actually a very pretty beast, though. Like, look at it, and the loom. This entire thing looms up.
Yeah.
This entire bezel. I forgot the word bezel. Looms up completely. Yeah.
Do you still have to send it back?
Hey, Tim, pull up
I have it
comment before the super chat.
Okay. Racist Tim will be my favorite troll account. Thank you. Pan-seared ribeye, $2 super chat. Do y'all like the Seiko land turtle?
Yeah, that's the.
I do.
The
sure.
land tortoise. Yeah, that's the one I called the Seiko Hulk on a video.
Yeah.
A lot of Seiko fans said, no, it's not the Hulk. It's the one that chap showed earlier. They're like, that's officially the Hulk. But I was like, you know what? Fuck it. Because the great thing about the Rolex Hulk is that it is kind of a dressy watch. You could wear it. It's a flashy watch. Seikos are rarely flashy watches. You can't wear that you're showing there
not
with a suit.
No.
Whereas the
Submariner, even the Hulk, Rolex Hulk, you could.
You could.
Yeah.
So so I said that land tortoise with the green dial and grey bezel has that shiny, bright kind of almost kind of flashy, dressy thing. You could wear it with a suit. It would just be that kind of badass accent at the end of your wrist, but it wouldn't be out of place. So that's why I called it the Hulk.
Yeah.
This one's pretty nice.
Seikos are going up. I've looked at Seikos recently. They're not even grand Seikos. They're $3,500. Yeah. They're going up in quality, and they know what they have. So this thing is $1,200. I mean, something like that would have been $600 a while ago.
Yeah,
it's 12. That's beautiful
Seiko
shallow
had
dial.
Crazy price increases over
Amazing.
the past. These guys were doing a challenge, a $100 watch, summer watch challenge, and I thought, I thought I'll be cute. I'll order my. I thought I'll join them in. I'll get the $50 Seiko 5. Check website. They're $150 now. Get out of here. It's crazy.
Because people are copping on to the quality. But
yeah,
then
because
put it
there
next
was
to
a lot of
something like this.
competition. All Chinese manufactured kind of Submariner knockoffs with bullshit names, and those guys started charging more than Seiko, and people kind of started buying them over Seikos because a lot of people they look at the price and they think, oh, if this is more expensive than the Seiko, it's got to be better quality. Get out. Bullshit.
Just giving people some views of this thing.
Yeah, look at this.
Look at my lovely lens doing the bouquet and everything. That's fantastic.
Honestly, it doesn't look as thick as I expected it to look.
Yeah.
I mean, I know it's a thick watch, but
It's just over 14 mils.
Wow. How does it feel on the wrist? Is it heavy? Is it light? Like it should be kind of substantial, but well balanced. I think the way they redistribute weight.
Exactly. That's what it comes down to. I mean, the width of this, I don't know what it has to be 26 mils, this bracelet.
Yeah.
And that's what it all comes down to. It's like Panerai. Panerai can be enormous, but they wear simple on the wrist. Whereas that James Cameron thing, fuck, it was so top heavy. It was flopping around. Like
it is pretty top heavy, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the case back is
stay put.
You know what's well balanced?
Oh,
That
yeah.
thing is well balanced. Oh my God.
Flow prof. Yeah.
I mean, it shouldn't be. Look at the size of the thing. It's so heavy.
People don't understand.
When you have it on the wrist because of the girth of the strap and everything, it just sits and it doesn't bother you.
It moves nowhere. It's perfect.
Yeah.
Because the case back is flat on it.
Also the lug to lug, here to here, the wingspan, so to speak, is actually quite small.
Oh yeah.
It's actually, you think of it as an enormous watch. It is, there's no doubt. But it's actually 48 mils. It's not a very, very wide watch in that way. But it's just massive in that, in that distance. But like here, it's actually fine. So you can, smaller wrists can actually wear it if you're ready for this kind of weight. But it's just like this big mesh. And look at the clasp.
The clasp there is.
How thick is that clasp? I don't know. It's like 28 mils or something.
Oh yeah,
and they have the pusher. It has the push thing for a quick release.
Oh, it's like a computer.
It's got the push. You push the button and you do the glide lock, and it works perfectly. It has.
It's also got the diver's extension.
Yeah, it has that too for the wetsuit. So it's just, what a brilliantly constructed watch. It's amazing. If you want just like a hunk of steel, here's a funny fact, right?
Oh, you can take it off. You can beat someone to death.
Yeah, you can take it off and throw it and knock them out. So here's a funny fact. My friend in Lisbon, he was like, hey, just take it back with you to Venice, film it and ship it back to me whenever you're done. Yeah. And he'll never see it again. No. No, but he had loosened the clasp too much, and he kind of almost nearly broke it. We went into Omega and they fixed it because he knows them in the boutique there. We went in and they checked it out and they said no, it's fine. But it came off my wrist and it fell on the ground.
No,
it fell straight face first on the beautiful blue and white tiles, famous tiles of Lisbon. Boom. He picked it up. Mint. Nothing. We couldn't find anything wrong with it. I was like, well, it's a beast. It's freaking going to survive anything. But I swear to God, it feels so balanced. Everything is right. I can tell it's weighty. But it doesn't feel annoying or
it's a really satisfying feel. When I tried that watch on, I just want to put flip-flops and just go to the beach with a towel.
Listen, pull up George Clooney Plo Prof. There's a famous photo of George Clooney wearing the Plo Prof, and he has a smaller wrist than me, and it fucking looks bitching on his wrist.
It is so important. The lug length is so important with a watch. To me, it's more important than the case size.
Right.
I had one.
Agreed, Brian. Agreed.
In winter tour, that's over 10 years here. But I decided in the last second not to buy it because it was just so massive that I thought, oh my God. I mean, people look at this and say, yeah, what the heck do you have on your wrist? Yeah. But it's a beautiful watch. Yeah, and now it's become, also thanks to you, it's become, something that's sought after.
Yeah, a lot of people now looking to try and snag one of these, especially the older ones in steel, because the new titanium ones.
Yeah, they're all titanium. This is steel. This is all steel.
Yeah.
Oh my God, it's amazing.
Let's see.
It's got to be 250 grams easily.
Oh, and there's also like a two-tone version. If you get that two-tone with steel, that's even heavier.
Not sure it exists in steel, is it?
I don't
The
think so.
Tucson? No,
Not
they
sure.
balance it out.
Yeah.
When I looked at this 10 years ago, it was like $3,000. You get
Yeah.
yeah.
They went up in price when Omega remade them. They really
They're also kind of hard to
yeah.
get. They're not, as
Yeah.
ubiquitous as so many other models. There's a
Yeah, you don't
600
see them
meter.
very often.
In
So the
boutique,
coolest-
they rarely have them.
The coolest Ploprof I ever saw, the entire crystal was spider web cracked.
Oh wow! Was it
And the reason
600 meter?
that it was cool was because it was cracked due to the depth that it had achieved.
Oh shoot!
And the guy wearing it was cool because he was wearing it.
Because he brought
when
it
it was
down
at that
there.
depth.
Well, you do know the reason why. Like speaking of the James Cameron, the other I showed the SD43 and the sub the other night where I released a video. You do know the reason why the James Cameron has a system where you don't have to take it off your wrist. The reason is that if you're that kind of diver and you have to take off the watch for some reason to adjust it, you may lose it forever.
Yeah.
Because you have 10,000 feet of water under you. You're not going down there to get your watch. It's gone.
Yep.
Yeah.
So that's why they made that system so that it never leaves the wrist.
Yeah.
Yeah. This you talking about the helium escape valve and well, in this case, this is on the Ploprof. In order to rotate the bezel, you basically need both hands.
Yeah, you need to push that button, and then it will rotate either way.
Yeah, so
and only the 1200 meter ones have the helium escape valve. The original 600 meters don't have it.
But if you're sitting on the side of a boat and the boat is rocking back and forth, and then I don't know, you drop it, and you never finding this watch in the ocean.
Yeah, it's gonna sink to the bottom of
instantly
the
to the bottom,
Mariana
straight to
Trench.
the bottom.
Yeah, they'll be down there with anglerfish and shit. Those terrifying things with the huge fucking teeth.
With that fucking lantern thing in front, right?
Yeah, right. There's that. Yeah,
but it will survive.
It will survive. Yeah.
It will
it'll
survive.
keep
You'll
ticking.
nobody will ever find it again, but it will. Yeah,
Yeah.
It'll survive.
Uh-oh. Here comes.
Oh god.
No, why? Don't
That's
take
why
the
Mom
paddock.
is here.
Don't. Are you here for the paddock?
Yeah.
Why? Can I keep it for a few more weeks? I need it for 1 more week. Actually, I needed 1 more week. Can I keep it for? Huh? The hair. What about the hair? The hair is fine. We're making it pink next week. Sorry, my mom
Anyways,
is here.
people, it's an honor to be actually on
Wave
the
hello.
stream. I can't believe
Come
it.
on,
Yeah,
come on, wave
actually,
hello.
it actually worked. It's 2:25
Will you do it
in
for a
the
super
morning
chat?
here, as it is at.
If somebody sends a $50
but
super
it's
chat,
in-
my mom will wave hello. She will have no excuse. There you go.
Where are you, James?
She charges
I'm
me
in-
rent, so we got to
I'm
monetize
right now.
it, guys.
I'm right now in Stuttgart, but I live in
okay.
Switzerland also.
Nice.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
Nice,
so I commute back and forth. It's
You're not from there, though, are you, James?
no, I'm a New Yorker actually.
I was going to say, you sound American.
No, but yeah, it's been a long time. Yeah, that's why I love Usain's stories about New York City and stuff like that, because I lived there also for many years. I'm a New York NYU graduate.
Oh, alumni.
Whatever.
Wow.
Yeah, so but it's so long.
You're wearing Aston Martin. Well, are you were
No,
a fan, or...
no. It's just I would love to have one. Actually,
Bye,
I bought this
mom.
shirt
Okay, you
today.
guys missed it. Sorry, James. My mom is leaving. That's
Yeah,
it.
see ya.
What?
Bye, mom.
I got nothing to give her. Oh no! Wait! No! Wait! No! She has to come back. You have to come back. We got no. I got a donation. You have to just to wave hello and then you go, because it's a Father's Day. Okay, all right. Okay, happy Father's Day.
Today's
You
Father's
got
Day,
his-
tomorrow is Father's Day.
I think it's today. It's today. Today is the Father's Day. Tomorrow?
Yeah,
Okay, it's
It's
tomorrow.
tomorrow.
Okay.
in
it's tomorrow.
America. In Europe,
In
it
a
was
lot of
couple
countries,
weeks ago.
United Kingdom, a lot of not here in Italy, but I don't care.
Yeah, it was actually also in Germany and
Come on,
Switzerland.
wave
Father's Day
goodbye.
was
Bring Mama
couple weeks
Artem
ago.
on.
Yeah.
Wave goodbye.
Bring Mama
Okay.
Artem.
Well, I
What?
don't.
That's it?
No, you have to. No, you can't see up to
You
here.
have to be in the
This is where you
camera.
can see. The camera only sees up to here. That's it. This is where camera sees. You can come. You can stand right there. They're not gonna see you.
The camera only sees the clean
This
part
is
of
where
the
camera
apartment.
sees the red. You see the red. The red.
That's right.
We gotta see Mom. Tell Mom to
There
come
you
say
go.
hi.
Hey.
No.
Oh, no choices.
No choice. Okay.
No choices.
Okay.
Hi.
There
Hello.
she is.
There
Hey.
she is. That's it.
Hi.
Father's Day, everybody.
All right. All right. Happy Father's Day, everybody.
Here. Okay.
That's cute.
That was nice.
Did she take the paddock?
She took the watch. She took the paddock.
Yeah, but it's about you had 4 months. You had 4 months to make a video, Tim.
I didn't.
And,
I didn't have a chance. No, I'm
You
still.
didn't have a chance. You didn't have a chance. You fucking blew it again. You fucking blew it again.
Ah!
Man,
the
oh
paddock.
man.
I wish I was in
Squandered-
Rome right
this,
now.
this show should be renamed Squandered Opportunity. Starring Tim Wright.
55196. Can I bring it next week? I'll bring it to work. I'm gonna
It's
do a
actually-
video. I'm gonna do
a video,
I got
yeah.
another watch here.
It's
I
actually
completely
going to be.
forgot I borrowed this watch. This is the Breguet
Oh fuck!
dress watch. Did I show you this, Sheen? Did
I
you see
don't
this
think
piece?
so.
Dude, this thing is insane. Watch this. This piece. This is a Breguet.
Oh, I saw that. Yeah,
Oh yeah. Okay.
yeah, beautiful.
That's
Shout out
beautiful.
to PK.
PK. Yeah, I'm gonna work on this week. So I'm gonna get this
the video.
done.
The video will be made next year for
This
one.
week. This week. No. I have to do it this week. I have to return it. That's it. Time has run out.
Tim's actual name is Tim Right Away Next Week.
Checks in the
I'll
mail.
gladly
Yeah,
pay
leave
you
it
on
for-
Tuesday.
I'll
for
bring-
a ham-
I'll bring it in the
cheeseburger.
week. I'll bring it in the week.
Right.
I promise. I'll bring it to work. I promise.
Tim,
Broken Promises
That's it.
starring Tim
That's
Wright.
it. I got 1 week. Okay, that's it.
Timmy.
I promise.
He will do video in 1 week.
Okay, there we go.
Just for 1 week. We're waiting for a video together.
Okay.
Yeah, you'll be waiting. Don't hold your breath.
OC says
And
don't hold
hair.
your breath. Okay, and hair.
This is. Woo. I will cut it.
Hold on.
I know.
She can't leave. She can't leave. She
Bye,
can't leave,
mommy.
Tim.
What,
No,
what,
Tim.
what?
She can't leave. She can't leave.
Oh my God! TGO1 $100 super chat. Here's to Mama Tim. Thank you,
Wow.
Timmy. Thank you, TGO1. She's gone. That's it. She has to go. She's very busy. She works 2 jobs. Dialysis and the other thing. Yeah, it's crazy. I don't know how she do it. She's just really. Sheen, I don't understand my mom. She fucking works.
We've broken out the troll super chat accounts to celebrate Tim's mom tonight.
Woo! Happy Father's Day. Thank you, Mom.
Happy Father's Day to everybody.
What's everybody doing? What's the tradition in the States for Father's Day? Do you go out with your
Get
kids bring you
something for a
breakfast in
father,
bed?
something that he can kill himself with. but he wouldn't do it, okay, because he knows he has to stick around. So like a tie, something he can hang himself with, a pen, he can gouge his eyes out with,
Hot dogs and hamburgers. That's all I remember.
Hot dogs.
And a case of beer.
Take the dad out for breakfast. Maybe some donuts and coffee, or a nice brunch, and then leave the dad alone to play golf with his friends. For like 6 hours, and then the dad comes home and has to
Or
grill.
jump on a live stream with his watch nerds.
That's right.
Yes.
By the way, hello to the famous James Hess from Stuttgart. Hello.
Stuttgart.
Thanks, OC.
Good to
It's
be.
nice to
good
meet
see
you personally. Finally,
nice to meet you.
It's great,
virtually,
it's great to see the face and hear the voice behind the
Yeah.
name, James.
Yeah, well, it's like I said, it's an honor to be here. And no, I don't have an Aston Martin. My wife bought this shirt to me today, and
Father's Day is that the Father's Day
I
gift?
put her. No, Father's Day was a couple of weeks ago here, Tim.
Oh, okay.
In Germany, actually, they combine it with a holiday that's it's called Allerheiligen. It's on Thursdays. And it's not only Father's Day; it's called Männertag or Men's Day. So it's kind of like you don't have to be a dad in Germany to celebrate that day. And anyways, yeah, of course there's Father's Day, and my son goes to a Swiss school, and but it's an international school, and actually he reminded me tomorrow's Father's Day, and I was like, oh, thanks. Yeah, because they celebrate that kind of stuff there. I mean, American holidays and whatever the case may be. Although it's not an American school. Anyways, no, I don't have an Aston Martin.
You sound very American. You're very American.
He is
Stationed in
American.
Germany?
He is. He's from New York.
I'm an NYU graduate, OC.
He's a New Yorker, man. He's a
That's
fraud.
right.
He's a fraud. He's a New Yorker.
I grew up in New Canaan, Connecticut.
He's definitely total white bread.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
White bread.
My favorite
By the way,
thing about Aston, my favorite thing about Aston Martin is that there are two little old ladies who do literally all of the upholstery for every car by hand.
The same ones that do ceramic dials for
ceramic bezels
Rolex,
for the Pepsi. Yeah, that's right. That's only two.
Well, I don't know about that, but I met the two little old ladies.
Oh.
They're awesome.
Oh,
every luxury brand has two little old ladies that do all of the intricate artistry. That if anything happens to them, the entire company shuts down.
Honestly, I don't know what Aston Martin would do. I mean, literally, it's these two ladies that do all of the upholstery. I went on a factory tour back in 2016 and met them, and they're extremely nice, and they're very, very busy.
Wow.
Shout out to Malthred, who took me to Aston Martin factory thing in England.
I
want to say hi. I want to say hi to all my
by Crafters Gym, because after having a few of these, I decided to reach down, grab them, and join the stream. I don't know why. Anyways,
nice. Well, I'm glad you were patient and figured out the audio.
Yeah. Well, the problem was that the audio didn't work. As you said, I had YouTube running, or other people reminding me, and I did on my phone that was sitting on my desk. Yeah, exactly. And because I was logged in with that, I'm sitting on my computer going, WTF? I mean, why isn't this working? I'm an IT guy since ever.
Yeah, it's hard. It's hard. The YouTube, it's the whole thing.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
I got it now.
So. Billy, but by the way, Billy Piccolo was asking, how much did you sell the Pepsi for?
So this is what happened. So my gray market guy took it, and see, his problem was my problem. He didn't like any of the Pepsis that were coming through, because of course there's Mark 1, Mark 2, and Mark 3. The Mark 1 is hideous looking, but it fetches more money on the market because it was a short run. But it doesn't look nice because it's too loud. Like the red is a pink, and stuff like that.
This is like the discrepancy between what the enthusiasts want and what the public wants.
So he saw mine. He was like, "Oh fuck, now that's way more like it." So then he started looking out for one, because he likes, he's an enthusiast too. Of course, it's his business, so he's got to sell them, but he likes to wear them and enjoy them. And he keeps saying, I'm keeping this one, and then a few months later, I say, "What happened to that?" And he goes, "Oh, I sold it. I got the right price." So everything's always for sale, right? But he started looking around, and mine was so minty, and the teeth on the bezel were still gripping. It was like it came straight out of the factory. So he was like, I'll give you whatever, I'll give you the market retail price. He just wants to stick it on his wrist, even if he sells it for the same, it doesn't matter. So he was like, I want it, I'll take it. So we figured it out. So it was a good price. I can't tell you exactly how much. So
wow,
wouldn't be right.
But did you
Whatever you see on Chrono 24.
This was a different dealer than you bought it from.
Yes. Different guy. Totally different guy. Different
Did
city.
you make some money, or did you break even?
No, I
when
just
you bought
got
it?
I got all the money back. But you remember I got the great deal on the
Yeah.
on the blue Milgauss. Do you remember?
Exactly.
The other guy took the Milgauss because he was desperate for a collector. Which, by the way, the Milgauss dropped again. It went up. You know, it went up when they discontinued it, and then it kind of dropped a little. You know, everybody got excited for a few
how it
weeks.
goes.
Yeah, that's how it goes.
That's you found the perfect timing to sell
was really
the
good
Milgauss.
timing.
I
Yeah, it
told
was-
everyone, hey, if you have a Milgauss that you want to get rid of, now's your chance. Because now the prices are back to
kind of where they were before,
if not lower than before. Because
Yo, Timmy.
Yeah.
I'm out. Sheen, congrats. Peace to
Thank you, brother.
everybody.
Thank
Love.
you.
Brian.
See ya.
Brian,
See
take
Bye,
care.
Brian.
I want to send my love, by the way, to my friends in Germany, not in Stuttgart, but in Munich, who are at the Kiss concert tonight in
Oh,
Munich.
nice! Wow.
Oh,
Kiss concert.
That's
Really?
might be one of their last shows, or is it London? London, I think, is their last show.
I think
because,
New York in December. New York December is the last show, but
well, Gene Simmons would beg to differ because he was on he was on Piers Morgan recently. Actually, I was very impressed by his comments. They're political, so I won't get into it, but I liked his measured outlook on things. He was asked about Roger Waters and stuff, and it was great. What a mature man, brilliant. But he said that their last show would be in London. That's what he said. Maybe that's changed.
maybe last show in Europe.
I knew Gene Simmons' father, believe it or not, because I worked at a company in New York City when I was going to NYU, and we were in the same kind of industry at that time. And his father owned a large office furniture retail store, and he bought from us. And anyways, he told me about his son who was getting famous, and I was like, "Oh, really?" He goes, "Yeah," and he showed me a ring that his son gave to Gene. Yeah, and he was like, "Oh my God!" You know, it's like
You're thinking of Paul.
Really cool thing.
Paul Stanley?
You're thinking of Paul Stanley. Paul's father was had a furniture store.
There's a good chance that Gene's father also had a furniture store.
Gene's dad, he was estranged from his father.
It was Gene Simmons. I know it was Gene Simmons' father because I remember that from back then. I thought, oh my God, you know.
We need Dirk Kennedy on the stream. He knows everything about Kiss and their entire family.
He doesn't know he doesn't know more than I do. And Gene was estranged from his father.
Well, I mean, I don't know as much as you do, but you want to go up against Dirk Kennedy about Kiss or anyone in the heavy metal or rock world? Jesus.
I was going to say that's kind of his corner.
Yeah, that's like
kind of his corner.
Okay, that's a tall order. Fuck me.
I'll take Dirk on. I'll take Dirk Kennedy on Kiss, not on everything, but on Kiss.
Boy, you picked the wrong band. But okay.
How did you know that his brother was in the furniture industry? I'm just
no, not his brother. It's Paul Stanley's dad had a furniture store.
Okay.
It's so funny. In Atlanta, we have this talk radio station. It's got a regular show that one of the participants is really good at imitating voices. And he's got 100 characters. But one of the things that he does very consistently is Paul Stanley.
Yeah.
And he has Paul Stanley dead to rights. Absolutely perfect.
Again, I challenge you. I'll do it on the next iBashers. We'll do it on Tuesday, okay? And I'll get Dirk to start doing. He'll do them all. He does Gene Simmons so well with the he does that whole thing. He does it so well. But yeah, we need a Kiss battle here.
Yeah, we need to. I'm happy. I'm happy to take up that challenge.
Fantastic! Wow. All right.
Shout out to all
coming on iBashers.
Shout out to all the Kiss fans in Germany. They will be in Dresden on the 21st, Berlin, and a lot of other, and Mannheim, Cologne, and other
Did you get the
places.
tickets for the New York Kiss in New York, Jose?
I have tickets for the 1st, and I'm going to be arranging a Kiss party for the 2nd, for December 2nd.
How much are those tickets?
They're expensive, but it's
How
going to be worth it.
expensive?
I don't know.
Apparently,
$100.
OC, you went to
few
Taylor. You
$100,000.
went to see Taylor Swift, OC.
I
You
did.
went to
My
see
wife,
Taylor
my
Swift.
wife, and my daughter went actually.
The cheapest December 1st Kiss ticket on StubHub is $262, which
That's
honestly,
cheap.
that is nothing.
That's the nosebleeds. That's nothing in comparison to Taylor.
Yeah. If
Yeah,
you
don't-
want
don't-
center
don't-
floor, then the cheapest ticket is $16.64.
It's not so bad. That's all right.
That's not bad.
Tim,
For the last
that's
show-
one night super chats for you.
Yeah, on like a good night that we get like once a month, maybe.
I wasn't a big fan of Kiss when they first were on.
We're
the
doing a big
radar.
party. No, I was talking
Back
with
when,
Carolyn
but-
Martin and I want to go. Carolyn Martin, she wants to go to it because we went to see Barry Manilow earlier this month, and she's like, "Okay, OC, I want to do a bunch more concerts with you over the next few months." I said, "Okay," and I sent her a list, a long list of like 40 concerts over the next 3 months that are in my
Wow.
database. I have a spreadsheet, like Boston
Your
Collector has a
spreadsheet,
You want to send me? Okay, I'll send you the spreadsheet. Ready?
like a Boston. This is worse than Boston spreadsheet. This OC spreadsheet.
So I got to go off camera and get my phone. I'll send it to you.
It's too bad Liberace is dead.
I want to ask Dirk about Gene Simmons' dad.
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to head out, guys.
Johnson,
Good night.
thank you so much for
quick
joining us today. I'm going to drop the link. If
Quick
somebody wants to
update
join
before I leave.
Yeah.
I regretfully failed my beer challenge
Oh.
dry run. I only got in 10.
Oh man,
in 3
Oh.
hours.
10 beers. Not bad.
10 beers and 3. Hey, you know what? It's hard. It's hard, Johnson, right? This is not an
When-
easy challenge.
When you're in your 40s and not your 20s, it's a little different.
It's a hard challenge. Sheen, get ready because I'm gonna send you PayPal right now. How much is a 12 pack? 12 pack, 15 pack. What kind of packs do you have there?
Here? I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't drink beer. I'm not a beer guy.
Yeah, you're gonna drink with us for the challenge, right?
Sure.
Okay.
That's
try
easy,
again.
easy for me. I drink fucking bottles of vodka and whiskey and shit.
You
No,
realize
you have to do
all
beer.
they want to do is drink 12 beers in 3 hours. Like how
That's easy.
how is this a challenge?
Yeah, that's easy. It's
I
just-
failed.
well, you will have to piss a lot.
I failed.
My kidneys are good as the next guy.
I failed.
Johnson, we chatted today in the community chat, right, about security stuff. You're in security, right?
Yeah, correct. Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Thank God my
Yeah.
mom
It's,
came in.
Yeah. Don't tell me. We just got cyber attacked our company and whatever the case may be.
Oh boy.
Yeah, lots of fun.
Yeah. It's never
Oh my
ending right
God.
now, especially.
Don't
Can
don't
we
laugh.
bring this up, OC? No, this is
Yeah,
secret.
don't no bring it up. Bring it up.
Bring it up.
Hey, people laugh at me, but that's the
You're a
list
sick
I have.
man.
That's the list I have of all the concerts that I have potential to attend over the next 3 months or something. That doesn't even include November, December. It's just the next 3 months.
James, we'll have to talk. We'll have to
Jesus.
talk.
Jesus. Yeah.
There's
The
a
Cure,
That's quite a
Ed
list.
Sheeran, Sheena Taiwan,
Snoop
Brian
Dogg.
Adams, Post Malone, Drake,
Metallica.
Snoop Dogg.
The Post Malone
think
show
it's
apparently is
really-
really good.
I
Yeah.
think it's really funny that
Yeah, that's what I
Godsmack
heard.
are still playing. The one and only
Ah,
time I
they're
saw Godsmack, they were opening for Metallica at Earl's Court.
Mm.
Oh,
that's
That's my
some big
list.
hit.
50 Cent. 50 Cent.
50, yep, 50 Cent is on my list for
I think
August 12th.
honestly the only one I'd be interested in seeing is Disturbed.
That out of that entire list, you can't find that's the only one.
How is there no System of
Yeah.
a Down here?
They're not touring. I don't
Yes.
think they're touring this year, are they? If they were, they'd be on the list because I have a
Oh,
good
Tears for
friend.
Fears are going out again.
Yeah, they're on the 23rd. I'm gonna see them.
You're gonna go see Snoop Dogg? OC?
Snoop
Yeah, Snoop Dogg. Snoop Dogg's on the list.
How is anyone in Leonard Skinner still alive at this point? Half the band.
Well, half of them got taken care of about 40 years ago.
ZZ Top.
I'll tell you a little weird story. We worked with Nick Didia, who produced Korn and Train, and we were in his studio called Southern Tracks in Georgia, and that's where all the Leonard Skinner stuff was recorded. And there were so many beautiful vintage Gibson guitars. You've no idea, like with beautiful patina on them. You've no idea, like fucking millions of dollars worth. And Emmett, my guitarist, my brother, also was able to choose from them. But there was a room upstairs where they had all the guitars and all the old tapes. And I was like, they were choosing guitars, and I was just looking at all the old tapes. And then at a certain point, I was like, guys, stop. Everyone stop. Because I was going through the 24-track tapes, the 2-inch tapes, from years ago. I was like, look at that. And there was a tape that said Sweet Home, Alabama. It was the original 24-track tape of that song. I was like, what on earth? That's the tracks? It was it was a crazy moment.
And Taylor Swift is not on the list.
No,
he
did
already
it.
saw Taylor. Or he sent his wife.
He already did it.
You know how much? You know how much
already
that cost
did
me?
it. Okay.
You know, have any idea how much that cost me for 2 tickets?
Fortune.
I don't want to know.
2,000.
I see Santana on there. I'd be down for Santana.
Her tickets were at 29,000 at one point. They had to put a cap on it. It was a disaster. That was actually a classic disaster of how it gets out of hand. You're supposed to control that stuff.
Got totally out of hand.
How much did you pay?
3,700
for two.
For two behind the stage.
Behind. Oh dear God. Wow.
Jesus.
So, quick question. I thought Leonard Skinner recorded in Muscle Shoals. Do you know what I'm talking about?
No.
So Muscle Shoals, Alabama is in northwest Alabama. And for reasons that I don't understand, but found out kind of sort of a couple of years back when I was dating somebody from Muscle Shoals, Alabama, lots and lots of Southern classic rock bands came through Muscle Shoals and recorded there. And it became kind of a big deal to go record in Muscle Shoals, Alabama. Okay. And I thought that Leonard Skinner recorded at Muscle Shoals.
Perhaps they did. I'm sure they have many, many albums, but I can assure you that Sweet Home Alabama was recorded in Southern Tracks. I mean, I saw the tapes. They were there.
Wow.
Osen, when you were in the music industry, did you ever run across a band that was also very popular on the East Coast called the Stompers?
No.
You ever heard about them? Okay.
No.
Yeah, a friend of mine is bass player there. They're still doing gigs all over.
No, I never.
Massachusetts,
if I did,
Connecticut, New York. Okay, good. Yeah, it could be small world kind of thing.
I mean, we did a lot of festivals, and it was 12 or 15 acts on every day. We'd be on at like 3:30 p.m. with the sun glaring in our eyes and so on. We may have shared the stage with them. I don't know. It was a lot of bands, fuckload of bands.
Yeah, they did a lot of warm up stuff for like REO Speedwagon and God, who knows? I think they were also with the Allman Brothers at one time. They were involved, and I mean, it's going way back, but it's early '80s. Yeah.
Now we were like the 2004 to 2010. That was our big stint. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, I don't want to shift the focus back to watches, but I was thinking, okay, so Sheen, you got this AP.
Yes.
How do you feel how do you feel about your other APs compared to this one? Is this completes the collection, or
I just feel like I'm
from
deep into the AP journey now.
Wow.
Looking at Rolex, going, whatever. You know, three APs deep now.
Yeah.
You know, I'll put on the chrono offshore just so
the
you guys
chrono
can
offshore.
compare. This
So
might be a
what
more
would be
handsome watch.
next?
What would be next? Yeah, I know.
Because
That's a good
I was
question.
thinking maybe you would even get rid of the offshore chrono.
Well, you tell me. I mean, this thing it's a
It's
handsome
nice.
thing. It's
It's
very
nice.
me.
But
Very me.
let's see here. Oh yeah, it's good. It's good. It's got the
That's one of-
rubber bezel, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's one of the better ones with the older movement. Some of them are so odd looking with really weird color combinations and
Yeah.
It's got a water
But this one is
background.
this one's one of the nice ones.
It's
Yeah,
it's
you can't-
reverse panda. Very
You
classy.
can't get rid of that.
I've
That
got a
fits
I've
you.
got a white bracelet for the summer as well. I'll pop it on soon now that the weather's nice. It's very me, this watch, you know.
Damn.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Fuck. So I was hoping that maybe. Okay, so now you got three. You got two offshores.
Two offshores, the diver and the chrono, and then the actual Royal Oak chrono. I guess the next thing could be something like what OC has.
No,
Just a 3-hander Royal Oak.
The 3-hander. Now, let me ask you something because
Maybe
OC,
maybe gold, rose gold or something. Wouldn't that be nice?
Oh, gold would be nice, but
Like
you're
what
gonna have
Sean
to move
had.
something major.
Sean had one on. Yeah, I know. It's
Yeah.
way down the line. But
Yeah.
something like that. They're very, and Sean had his on a leather.
Yeah.
They're very sexy. In my I'll tell you the one I was looking at, loving. It's in my Bologna video with the famous date just with the bad bezel. In there in the video, I'm in a store and I'm trying on APs and I fell in love with a navy blue Royal Oak chrono offshore on a blue alligator. So okay, keep going. No,
Forward.
around there, back a little.
Wait.
That might be it. There it is.
This one right here.
Look at that puppy.
Oh shoot.
On blue.
It's blue with white,
With
white,
white-
and the
white
steel
stitch.
bezel. Oh, these are scratch magnets.
I don't care.
Tough to live with, man.
I don't care. Look at that beast.
Ah,
And the dial is so shallow. And oh fuck. Once you get the AP in your blood, man, you're done. There's the Pepsi.
there's the
I tried.
Pepsi.
Yeah.
What's
I
this?
didn't
No, that's not
Mark
the
II.
same.
Mark II.
That's what Mark II. That's what I have. I have Mark II.
Yeah. Not the same. Looks a bit weird. And there's that's one of those offshores with the steel bracelet. Wasn't as crazy about that one.
These are
Nice.
monsters.
Yeah.
Bracelets are just
There you go.
imposing.
Wow, you pulled that up really fast. There's one of those Patek fucking gondolas.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you see the Indiana Jones?
I did. The old man's watch.
Yeah. The ultimate old man's watch. It kind of looks like this one.
Yeah, but well, that's a lot more handsome, that thing.
Yeah. Looks a little bit like what's it called?
The new Indiana Jones Hamilton.
Yeah. You see it?
I was kidding, but there's a little bit of a slight resemblance from a distance.
Being it was monochrome. Slight, like very, very slight.
Nah, not really.
Not really.
But it's funny. It's funny. Yeah. The Bologna. Man, we need when's the next big video like this coming?
That would be Lisbon. It's already all been filmed, obviously, and it's gonna be nice.
Oh, very good, very good.
Yeah, but I have to put out the 0S one first,
Oh,
and
yeah.
the Lenny Battle of the Beasts.
There's a lot of content coming. A lot of content.
A lot of stuff filmed, yeah, and in editing, yeah. Just a matter of sitting there and fucking going through it, yeah.
Yeah, it would be cool to do a video on all the APs as well.
The Lisbon fees were pretty interesting.
Yeah,
And they really were. They were funny. I can't watch all of them live because I have a job. But just the next day I watch the stuff and whatever, and it'd just be, whatever. It was very interesting.
Great town, beautiful town.
Yeah, beautiful town. I've been there many times, but you portrayed it with your videos and depiction of,
Too bad the bezel is all fucked up.
Incredible.
The bezel of that.
It just looks.
The bezel's all fucked up.
The watch looks fake. I mean, honestly, look, it's just just something about it. Once you see it, you can't unsee it. Please, somebody on memory. I want to get memory replaced.
Play that. Obviously, turn the volume is off. So play it now, and you'll see a shot of it on my wrist. It doesn't look that bad. From there, you'll see a shot in a minute. It doesn't look that bad, but it's like fuck. Now that I know,
yeah,
I think I hold it. I'm going down in the taxi.
Oh, there it is.
There it is. Yeah.
It looks so wrong. It looks so wrong.
How
It's
did I
eating
not
at
know
me.
that? Like if I spot one now, I'll know. But that's what happened. I walked into that store, the guy who had the AP and the Pepsi.
Yeah.
And he's like, "Oh yeah, nice date just." And he gave it a second look, and it was 5 feet from him. He's like, "Do you mind if I have a look at that?" He spotted it. Trained eye.
It's kind of like somebody sent me like a MSNBC cover for they had some kind of article about prices going up on watches. And the Rolex that they use for the thumbnail looks fake.
Oh god.
Yeah. And it's like, oh my god, these guys obviously they wanted to create a graphic with the Rolex in it, but it's clearly fake. They did because they don't know. Like
They don't know. They're just putting
don't
an
know.
article together. Yeah.
It goes to show you, how difficult it is to spot like non-Rolex people. They'll look at a obviously fake. It could be quartz. That's how fake it could be, and they will not know whether it's a real Rolex or not.
It's true.
I saw a nice oyster quartz today at that jeweler's.
Oh yeah,
solid gold date.
Wow.
And I've thought about getting one of those, and it was only 12,600. Which for
I got mine back from the bank after not having it for several months. You want to see it? I can get it.
Pull it up.
Yes.
Hold on a second. Be right back.
I would have been tempted by it, honestly, because I've been interested in one of those, but it was really polished.
Oyster day dates. Oh, those oyster day dates are nice.
While we wait for OC, can we get a super chat for a Kruger update?
Kruger update super chat, guys. Also, turn back super chat. Turn on the super chats back and turn on the super stickers. Guys. Oh, also, quickly say hello to Aaron. Hi, Aaron.
Hey, Aaron.
Always. Oh my God, the Kruger is going crazy. Oh, by the way, state of the market.
Yeah.
State of the market, really
This
quickly.
is the time of evening where Kruger goes insane.
Oh.
So if we can get a quick update and a quick super chat for him, I'll be able to attend to his craziness.
Send the pet food now, guys. Send the pet food now.
Super chat for Kruger.
Let's see. Meantime, while we're waiting, check this out. So here we go. Oh, we got the update. We got the update on the new Platona. They're finally available, and they're going for 280 euros. Holy moly! Now that's strength. That is really, really powerful entrance. And then the Sky Dwellers, rose gold with blue dial, 92,000 euros, 80% increase. Very nice. The Aquanaut, this is shocking. Okay, this is probably the most shocking of all. Maybe it's just they restricted the quantity so much. But look at this. 62 euros retail. It goes for 245. A 300% increase on the Aquanaut Luce.
It's crazy.
Jesus, right? That's insane. that movement in that Aquanaut is extremely old. I mean, that's a annual calendar. Remember, Patek has been using that movement for years. So it blows my mind how they could, and also they haven't redesigned the Aquanaut for a very long time as well. So this is just mind blowing.
Oh, by the way, I saw that rose gold with the blue dial, the Sky Dweller.
Oh yeah,
it's in the window here in Venice.
Oh my god!
Oh man! I mean, we saw it in Geneva that time, but the lighting was so kind of artificial and stuff. It was great to see it kind of was so beautiful. It's insane. I mean, it's probably
By the
most
way,
gorgeous configuration.
Sheen, what's the water resistance on this Aquanaut? Did you check?
On the Aquanaut, I don't know.
This the Aquanaut with 30 meters water.
30 meters, yeah.
Oh.
It's useless. It's a piece of
pretty
art.
funny given
It's
the
a piece of
name.
art.
Yeah,
I know. It's just you're gone into art. It's like AP. You're into art now. It's not. You kind of walked out of the tool watch thing. I guess I'll wear this AP now for a little bit. Yeah.
Fucking nice.
It's crazy having 3 APs. It feels weird. I have imposter syndrome.
Yo, Sheen,
what the
I
hell am I
was,
doing?
man, I was walking. I took a walk like last night or something. Shit was not going well, and I was like thinking to myself, dude, what the hell am I doing? I got like, I don't know, 80,000 tied up in watches. Oh shit, I should really repurpose it.
Yeah.
Start a business with it. Maybe hire someone to help me out with YouTube for a year. Just take a risk, do something.
Right.
Wow, look at that fuck.
Different thing. Much slimmer watch as well.
This is why I think I don't really think you need the offshore chrono now. You have the chrono, okay, in this one, and then you've got the two-hander in the offshore diver. So you got the chrono, you got the diver. Now it's time to think outside the box.
Like
outside
where?
The box.
What box?
Like,
Where is it? Where's the box?
Well, let's think of this box. Let me show you something. And this is freaky. Don't get like freaked out, okay? When you see this piece. Boom, right there. These Code 1159s, they're actually on the gray market. You could probably get them very, very cheap. What do you think?
They're not out. They're not out yet.
No. I'm saying this is the steel one. Yes, I know. Yeah. But I'm talking about like if a Sheen goes, let's say gray, there's a lot of options in Code 1159. If he goes steel, if I don't know which other AP is there. What's the closest AP to you now?
What do you mean?
I mean, because this AP in Venice is closing.
Oh, here's the funniest thing, right? So I was saying to them, so do I need to go to Milan and Florence? And they said, forget Florence, it's going to close also. It's in the same situation. Shit. So they said, there's Milan, but they said the closest one, technically, as the crow flies, so to speak, is Cortina d'Ampezzo. Do you remember that? What that is? Cortina d'Ampezzo?
Cortina, no.
Remember I made the Seiko Alpinist video? Yep. I was in the rich town and it's where all the skiers go. Shit. That's where the other AP is. And they're going to be the main seats in Italy for AP Cortina, where all the fucking money is, and Milan. So I could take a little bus up into the mountains, go back up into Cortina. But I don't have my girl there. I have my girl in Milan. Yep. Olena, she's in Milan. So I'll be able to text her and say, hey, I'm coming to see my daughter, take her for lunch. We're going to walk over and have a look, So, but Cortina is the next one, yeah.
Hey, that could make for a great, kind of...
back up to Cortina, I know.
Yeah.
But then I'll be dragged on those fucking cable car things again. That terrify me. I'm sorry.
That's revisiting, facing your fears. You have to face your fears.
One of them was the last one was so bad. I was like,
what you could do? You could do like a fighting montage. You're training for your face off with Nico.
I know.
This is how you prepare yourself.
There's a shot in the Cortina and Pezzo video looking down at skiers hundreds of feet below us, and it looks like it was taken by a drone. No, that's us in the fucking cable car in the
drone.
sky. I was like, oh my god, I feel like I'm on a clothesline, like a washing line.
You know what else
Like
you need to do when you're up there? Do the ice bucket challenge.
What?
You know when they dunk themselves into like a bucket of ice. Yeah.
Fuck.
Like, Nico, I'm coming for you. You know, you got to get yourself psychologically. You have to destroy him psychologically. You know,
In the end, I don't have to
he's
come
gonna be
for
like,
him.
"Oh
He's coming
fuck,
for me.
Sheen is coming for me."
Yeah.
Woo, it's gonna be good. Oh, by the way, have you been to PT Palace? PT?
PT, where? What,
Yeah.
here in Venice?
Yeah.
No.
Wait, is there in Venice? Where is PT?
What are you talking about, Bill?
How's it spelled, Tim?
Pitti.
Yeah, but it's not here in Venice, right?
No, in Florence, I think. Florence.
Yeah. No, I have not.
Have you?
People ask me that all the time. Hey, do you have a recommendation for a restaurant in Florence or in Naples? I'm like, I don't know. Like, you know, it's a big country. I don't know those towns that well.
You know. Okay, here, let me bring this up. Hey, Kruger!
Yeah, I'm gonna get going. He's like on some serious crack right now.
Oh shit!
Yeah,
he's losing it. He's losing it. He's like,
I mean, you can see how big he is. He's not even 4 months old yet.
look at this. Look at this dog.
The size of his paw.
Oh my god, he's totally out of control.
Yeah. Between now and 8 p.m., he's a straight nightmare. So, anyway, I'll see you guys later. Everybody have a good night. Congratulations on the new.
Take it easy, brother.
We'll see you guys soon.
Hey, we'll see you later. Johnson, take care of the Kruger. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, this one. You know this one?
This is a festival.
The Sprezzatura.
The PT Festival. I see.
Shit. Where is
It
this?
looks great. It looks great.
Oh my god. Yo, this looks amazing. 2024. January 9th to 12th.
PT Uomo is what you're talking about. PT Uomo. That's a fashion brand.
Oh.
PT Uomo.
PT Uomo.
Uomo means man. Uomo. It's a weird word for man. Donna is woman. Donna. And Uomo's man.
Uomo at PT Uomo. Would you go here? This looks like a fucking perfect place for YouTubers to go.
Yeah.
I would freaking go to this place to do photography, take pictures, video, do a live stream. Live streaming this event? Sheen.
Yeah, sick.
This is
I should
sick.
have live streamed the Biennale. The Biennale.
Look at that Panerai on the wrist. Did you see that?
Yeah,
wait,
I saw that.
Go back. Look at that. Panerai, guys.
Panerai.
The guy was wearing a Panerai.
By the way, I have the
looks amazing.
I have the date.
Yes. Oh,
Whoa.
Here we go.
Whoa.
Here we go.
I have. Look, it doesn't.
Nice.
It stopped working. It stopped working.
What?
Need a new battery?
What do you do now?
It's not ticking. Got to take it to RSC. Yep.
Well, I hope it's not the movement, because I understand that when those movements grenade, it's bad.
It's under. It was serviced about a year and a half ago, so it's under the 2-year RSC warranty.
Okay. That looks very nice. I like that.
Yep.
It's not working anymore. It just stopped.
So you have to replace the battery? Do you
Yeah, the
replace it by yourself? Or
No,
do
they're
you
gonna take it to RSC. They'll replace it.
Okay. They gonna give you the service pouch, the green one?
The service pouch. I'm really excited about the new the service pouch, Tim.
They're huge.
It's gorgeous.
I love it.
What'd you get that for?
I got this for, I believe I paid $10,700.
Nice.
Look at that piece of gold. Beautiful.
Very nice.
Yeah.
It's just in your face.
By the way, I was at one of my ADs today, and one of them because I have 3, and I got from this one I got a root beer as my first piece, and they said I walked in because we were getting breakfast close by, popped in, saw the essay. He said, "I'm taking myself off full screen. It's just a little awkward." I said, "Okay, what's next?" And he said, "Okay, well, let's talk about what you want." I said, "Well, I love the GMTs because I'm always keeping track of this time zone and India time zone, whatever." He goes, "Okay, great. Well, which one do you want?" I said, "Well, I love the new 2-tone yellow gold." The Guinness.
Yeah.
He said, "Okay, that's not a problem." I said, "By the way, what about the?" He said we've gotten one of those in so far. I said, "Well, what about the full gold one?" He goes, "We haven't gotten one of those in so far, but believe it or not, nobody's on the list."
Huh.
Oh, wow.
I said,
now
"Well,"
someone is.
I said, "Now someone is." He goes, "Okay, well, now you're first on the list." So there you go.
Wow.
I can't believe no one had requested that watch.
Yeah, I was also told by my AD in Stuttgart, OC.
Stuttgart.
Exactly. Yeah, you say it better than I do. Anyways, I was put on a list for another Daytona, and they were. Yeah, I don't know. That was a year and a half ago. I'm still waiting. That's okay. I understand it takes time, but
takes time.
Yeah, it takes time. I go in there; they're very friendly. I also, bought some other stuff there to hopefully accelerate my
He's playing the 80 games. He's playing the 80 games.
Exactly. The people in Zurich forget it. You go in there and you don't pull up with a Lamborghini in front of the house door.
Right.
It's like, see you later, bud. Yeah. That's like unbelievable. But in Stuttgart, unfortunately, the AD that I go to, there's no access for cars in front of their place. So, they can't judge you from that. Anyways, that's the way it goes.
Has anyone, Jonathan Pitcher asks, has anyone seen Paul Thorpe's video about walking through the streets of London wearing a fake Richard Mille on his wrist? I'm just, no, we didn't talk about that. I didn't even see it.
I don't think he's put out that video yet. I don't think he's done it yet. He made a video saying that that's what he's going to do. He has a fake RM and he's going to go on the streets to see how long he lasts or see if he gets robbed.
See how long he lasts.
Yeah. Basically.
To see how long.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Oh no! This
Before
is actually
he gets raped for it.
Actually, I mean, all joking aside,
it's pretty much the gist of what he was trying to say, and his little video talking about that got like no views on YouTube, but it got 1 million views on TikTok. So that was his big gripe that TikTok.
Well, that doesn't work. TikTok doesn't work.
Yeah, it's a different thing. Like, well, TikTok doesn't work. I don't get the joke. Sorry, I'm fucking stupid.
So this for inside joke for Tim.
Paul Thorpe is doing TikTok. Is that what you said?
Yeah, he is. He's into shorts. He's doing shorts now. So he's doing shorts on YouTube.
Is he paying someone to do those?
I think he probably has a helper, like, cutting the stuff up for him or whatever. But he got 1 million views on his video talking about it. Isn't him doing it, just threatening to do it because he has a fake Richard Mille and he's ready to do it. And he did his live stream the other day. I listened to some of it and his buddies on there like, that's not a good idea.
I want to pull this up.
Don't
I want to pull up this TikTok. Yeah.
Who has TikTok on this panel?
I do.
I have TikTok.
You do? You have TikTok?
Yep. I do, but I'm not putting any energy into it. I should.
Yeah, I just put my name because I want to.
I need a manager.
Reserve the channel.
Man.
My 10-year-old does.
Terrible.
I mostly watch Mechanic Talk.
Oh my god! How do
like
you
auto mechanic talk?
Is it not StreamYard friendly to pull it up?
I'm just trying. Oh. Let's do Paul Thorpe. Paul Thorpe. I was trying to log in. Paul Thorpe.
Former
Yeah.
watch dealer, Richard Mille, fake, London. On the wrist.
Is it so? Oh, okay. I think I got it. Okay, here we go. We found. Oh, wow! Look at this.
He's
Sheen,
doing
you were
a
right.
shitload of shorts. Yeah, he's gone
Wow.
heavy into the shorts.
It's heavy.
Yeah.
Look at this. It's a sea of short. Who's making these? There's no way he's making these, right?
I think he has a younger guy who edits for
Yeah,
him.
all it does, all you need to do is hire an assistant to chop it up
Yeah,
and
chop
make
it
the
up.
videos.
That's it. Yeah, AI
Chop
will
it
do
up.
it now for you.
I'm chopping. Chop it up.
So look
That's
for the
what-
one with
Chipping
million
away, I'm
views.
chipping away.
I'm looking. There's all of. They don't have that many views. See, like
Well,
500.
one of them,
1,000.
one of the newer ones has. He said
Can you
a
sort it by
million.
popularity?
I had this one that has 24,000 views.
No, but go at the top.
No, I can't.
That latest one, probably.
No. Well, this one.
Oh
no.
yeah, undercover.
Undercover.
No, that's a different one. I think. I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe it was a YouTube short. I think it was a YouTube short.
No, he said it was on TikTok, but he got a million views.
I don't see anything that has many. Okay.
Should he dye his hair blonde or pink to kind of appeal to the more youthful TikTok audience?
Paul. I mean,
Yeah,
I think this is what he's already doing with the hoodies, with the merch.
Yeah, he's got the hoodies, but I think to complete the whole young look, I think if he's got the Botox and the shave and the hair and everything going on. But if he did pink hair, I would be copying you, no doubt. Let's get that out there at the outset. But if he went blonde or pink, I think it could be
Right.
you.
I found the video, Tim. I'll WhatsApp you the video.
Okay, thank you.
Just put it in the private chat. Drop it in the private chat if you can. Oh, you can't. Never mind.
No.
So hard. Everything is very tough.
It's tough to run a show.
Running a show is very tough. It's hard. It's hard, guys. But yeah, I don't see anything very special. I mean, 7,800 followers. That's pretty good. Paul Thorpe watches. I don't like his avatar. That's a terrible avatar.
Yeah, it's not a good. What do you think it should be? Like a big face going like this?
It should be something. It should be up close, right? Not like from 10 miles away. You know? Okay.
Look up.
Okay, it's this one. 24.
TikTokers.
Okay. Oh, all right. Here we go.
All right.
Yeah, that's the one. I think.
That's it. Here you go.
So I'll be walking through some of London's most dangerous streets wearing a fake Richard Mille watch that's the most will look like.
Okay, so I have to interrupt this because he's got the song playing in the background. Freaking
Copyright strike.
Yeah, I don't want to get copyright strike.
Right.
Got to be 3 in 1 week. I mean,
yeah,
we don't need that.
Like I'm wearing £500,000 on my wrist.
He's playing Gangster's Paradise in the background. You can't make this up. You can't make this up, guys.
We're living all our lives, living in gangster's paradise.
It's just like this thing writes itself. I mean, comedy, platinum right here.
Well, he's got to do it now. He got so many views. He's got to go out and do it, film himself.
It's like he's gonna be wearing a fake Richard Mille. Here we go, guys. This is like Jackass.
And let's just see what sort of reaction it gets after London has unquestionably become the watch crime capital city of the world. Now,
It's clickbait. A lot of it is clickbait. About.
Of course.
I mean, everyone in London is like, listen, crime is through the roof. He says, listen, we're the crime capital of the world, basically. And this is like dramatic to.
He's gonna risk his life. He's gonna risk. Right. So he's saying, like, guys, this is. I mean, look. I mean, we're laughing. We're laughing. And this is hilarious. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what to believe. I'm so conflicted. Okay.
Listen,
I'm conflicted, guys. On the one hand, I want to believe that the news. It's overreaction. I want to believe that it's exaggerated how much crime it happens, right? Then on the other hand, I want public to be informed. Okay. On the third hand, I mean, it's like Paul Thorpe is
Listen,
saying, like he's going into a war zone.
It comes down to be serious about it. There is a lot of watch crime in that town. There's a lot of crime in that town. Doesn't it have 25 million, or is that Mexico City? I think it has like maybe 20 million inhabitants. London is a sprawl. So it's probably about the same amount of crime as any other town gets. It's just just the ratios,
Spread
they're
out.
the same, but like it's just more people getting attacked and so on. And of course, then you have people like Paul in the middle, just reporting on everything that happens. So it may be just a perception thing.
That's what I'm saying. So I want to believe that it's over exaggerated. Usually,
Like here in Venice, people ask me every single day,
Mhm.
"Hey, I'm coming to Venice. Can I wear my watch? Can I wear my watch? Is it safe?" There's 50,000 inhabitants in Venice, and 30,000 of them are senior citizens. So they're just in their homes. So it's about realistically 20,000 inhabitants. Now, 20 million people come through this city a year for the tourism. It's fucking crazy. It's so disproportionate. But you're looking at 25,000 actual inhabitants. If there is a watch crime, it happens very rarely because of the proportions. You're looking at 20 million inhabitants in the greater London area. I mean, you're going to get some fucking crime, right?
You would think so, right? The more people you got in the certain area,
New York has
more
8
crime.
million. New York is 8 million. London is 2.5 times the size of New York in population.
I think I know. I think I know Tim pretty well, and I think the thing that Tim objects to the most are these carnival stunts that Paul Thorpe is trying to pull here. This, trying to do these kinds of stunts for views and super chats. That's something to which Tim would never
It's like a
stoop.
challenge.
It also bolsters the idea that of the need of a watch register. Every
Exactly.
single move that Paul makes
Exactly.
points in the direction of, don't we need a watch register? Because he's building up he's laying the foundations for his retirement.
Pretty fucking
plan.
clever. It is pretty
clever.
He's solely. I was gonna say Foley soling. He's solely focusing on topics that at the end of the day, where he can say, "Oh, by the way, digital watch vault is something that you can do."
It would be brilliant if it wasn't so overt. I mean, it's so fucking overt. You need to be an IQ of 61 to not fucking see what he's up to. Like, we all see it. It's so transparent. I feel sorry for the guys who don't see it. But, he's just setting up his business. This is the way he does it.
I did a risk roll.
The guy's worth a couple of $1 million, so he's making, he makes more money than I do, so clearly he fucking good
He's
for
doing
him.
something right.
That one. Yeah.
I did a wrist roll with my Rolex last year when I was in London. And anyways, so many people came online and said, "Oh, you're in London with a Rolex?" I mean, my God, how stupid are you? I mean, you're getting ripped off. And I was like, I never gave one thought about it when I was there, about somebody trying to steal my watch, for Christ's sake.
That's why I'm so conflicted on this Paul Thorpe thing. On the one hand, I'm almost 1,000%. I feel 1,000% sure nothing is going to happen. He's going to walk through. Nobody's going to pay any attention.
There's a chance in a million.
By the way,
one chance.
One chance. By the way,
Paul Thorpe's going to get curb stopped for a fake Richard Mille. It's like
for a $2,000 PayPal, I will take Tim, put a fake Richard Mille on his wrist, prop him on a picnic chair in Times Square, and make him pretend that he's asleep for 4 hours and see what happens.
Just send him to Paris with an FP Journe. Oh, sorry.
Washington Square. Put him in Washington Square.
At a Sheen.
I'm a bold boy. I am.
These carnival stunts, Tim. They are the depths to which people will sink is atrocious.
It's atrocious. It's
atrocious.
Truly atrocious.
Yeah. Why can't they focus on watch content like we do?
I know. I know.
Yeah, but Paul, in fairness to Paul, he's never really had watch content, so to speak. I mean, he rarely does. A couple of times he did a review here or there of a watch.
Zero West stuff.
Yeah, he talk about the Zero West, or he'd be like how to use a loop, or how to recognize when a bracelet is too worn out. A couple of things like, but they didn't really get the views for him. What got the views for him is when he talked about watch crime, because he knows a lot about it, and selling and buying watches. That was his shtick. That's what he knows most about. Ask Paul about a movement and a power reserve and a hairspring and a balance and isochronism. He doesn't know what that shit is, but he knows how to spot whether a watch might be fake. He knows, how much a watch will be worth on the market. That's his thing. That's what he has to offer for the watch community. I never had a problem with it. That's how I got into Paul's channel in the first place. Before I even had a channel, I was listening to him tell stories about when he was sold a fake Hulk, and then some fucking cop comes by, and then some insurance company. And I thought it was very interesting. That's what he's always had to say. He's just turning it. Yeah. The thing about Paul is, when I first listened to Paul, I just thought, this is a retiree. He's made his money, and now he's nothing to do. So he's just talking about his history. It's a little hobby for him.
Right.
But what turned into then was Paul saw an opportunity to make money, and he couldn't resist, even at the fine old age he's at. He turned it into now I can get sponsors in. Now I can turn this into an earner for me. It's because the zebra can't hide his stripes
for some time, but the views kept coming in,
and he saw a way to make money. The guy is very money oriented.
He's a very good marketer. He found a way to basically. I mean, YouTube is not going to pay him. So when he started it out, right, he was doing these videos.
He earns more money. He earns more money off his channel than most of us. Why? He's not looking for views. He has all his geezers there from England going, oh, fucking hell, mate, your YouTube channels are fucking great. I'll pay you $1,000 a month. And he's doing that, and he has his commercials
to promote the gray market.
And he pulls in, he rakes in the money that way. It's pretty smart. I mean, he's a smart guy. Yeah. I mean, just don't believe a fucking word, That's the old Tin Lizzy song, Phil Lynott. Don't believe a word.
He was doing a lot of prepared, what's it called? Like prepared content,
Yeah. I mean, look, it's fine. There's nothing wrong with trying to make a book, but just don't, just as long as you know that that's what's happening, just keep your eye open, that's all. Eyes open.
He's a dealer. He probably had like a lot of dealer friends who didn't have the same kind of success making YouTube channels. A lot of dealers, they're not good at you can only do one thing. You either dealing, or that's why all of these guys, they hire like a cameraman, an editor.
But if you look at Paul's views, they're always really abysmal. Now, he told me one time that some analyst took a look at his channel, and he said that that's because the algorithm is seeing that you're using your channel for commercials for other people, which is what he's doing. He's sewing commercials into his own content.
Right.
But then if you really look back at it and he has about the same amount of subs as me, but the views, he's lucky if he gets 4,000 views on a video. That doesn't add up. That looks a bit weird to me. It looks a little suspect, honestly.
I'll
leave that there.
Those topics are so niche. He'll do like these weird topics.
No, but what I'm saying is, when you have, Nico has 1.2 or whatever he has. I don't know what Nico has.
Yeah, Nico's like
watch that shit anymore. But he'll get 250,000 views on a video. Britt Pierce, she's got 60. She'll get 30,000. I have 80. I'll get 50,000 or 40, or sometimes I only get 15 or whatever. But it's a proportion thing. Even Adrian with 250 will get 50 to 80,000 views. It's always like a section of your audience who's watching. If you have 250,000 subs and you get 250,000 views, that's really, really healthy progress. And it happens very rarely. When you have 80, what does he have? 80,000 subs, about the same as me. But you're getting 2,000
views. His video quality is very low. of the
I know, but
video
he has the
quality.
subs. He has the subs. He should
No,
be
no, no,
getting
but
at
it's very
least
low
10,000
quality of
views.
production. A
Yeah.
lot of
Yeah.
people they don't even watch the video. Like they'll see what the topic is and they're like, I'm not even
They
gonna
make up their
bother.
mind. Yeah.
Because like a lot of his topics they're like throwaway. Like I don't
Yeah.
watch half of like Paul's videos because they're like the topic, but he'll pump out in quality. Let's start in quantity.
Quantity.
In the
Well,
quantity. That's how he
he
makes
has
it
to
up.
because he has to deliver to his
Yeah.
sponsors. He's
Right.
whatever deal he made with his sponsors. I'll give you 6 spots a month or 8 spots a month.
Right.
He's got to pump
Right.
out even if they're shitty videos. Quite often, he just regurgitates some news article off of BBC of somebody getting robbed, and
Right.
that's it. That's all it is. But he'll put BQ watches at the front and at the end, or Zero West at the front and at the end. It cheapens. It's really cheap shit. But that's the way he can say, "Oh yeah, you were featured on my channel 6 times this month, so pay up."
Pay up. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Controversial opinion: Richard Mille is so ugly that it is a watch crime.
That it is a watch what?
Crime.
Crime?
Because your mom bought Steinmark.
As in, it is a crime against watchmaking.
Oh, crime.
Crime. I like what I saw in the chat the other day about it being a Pez dispenser.
Yeah.
that was Dirk Kennedy.
Yeah, exactly. It was like,
Absolutely.
it's exactly what it is. I know somebody who's got one of them. First time I looked at it, I was like, and I put it, I took it off and put it on my wrist, and I was just like, man, you've got to be kidding me. I left
that was Dirk Kennedy. He said there's a Pez dispenser, and then I went on to say, well, in fairness, how could you ever match a Richard Mille with your outfit? Richard Mille doesn't match with anything, and he goes, "Yeah, Will. What if you're a clown?"
That's
Dirk. He's the best.
That's the only costume that truly matches.
Exactly. Yeah.
But I think that's the whole point. That's why Richard Mille is so successful, because it does stand out so much from anything else that anyone would wear. It like screams it is its own thing. Like, hey, I'm not part of this. I'm not part of any other thing that you're wearing.
Hey, what do you guys think of?
Say
What do you guys
you're
think of
rich
Michaela? What do you guys think of Michaela?
Exactly. I was just going to
Is she
say
nice?
that.
Do you guys like her, or do you think she's too valley girl, or what do you think?
She's great, fabulous.
You like her?
Exactly that point when you guys did that review on the red carpet,
right?
And you showed those. I mean, just unbelievable. I mean, there were some great points and whatever, but there were, just absolute losers there. I mean, oh my God. And yeah, fantastic. I think she's great.
Okay, great. Good
I
to
do.
know. I've been searching for female talent to fucking, take their finger out of their ass for a second. Sorry to be gross about it, but it's like, I fucking handed Chloe a fucking golden ticket and she just pissed on it.
Yeah.
And Carissa, God bless her, we're still friends and stuff, but she never really picked up her YouTube. She could have by now. I mean, 6 months later or whatever it is, by now her channel would have 50,000 subs because she ain't hard to look at. Let's face it, right? And all she has to do is talk about watches. But she's a perfectionist and she wants like high quality stuff, and I respect that a lot. But I'm like, at the same time, I was like, just put it out. Do you use your iPhone? I don't care, like, because they'll watch it. But and
that's
then
my issue too.
You can get better. You can get better with your content, with your quality later.
Yeah.
But with Michaela, she really fucking stepped up to the plate. God bless her. She's just like, okay. All of a sudden, I have a bunch of watch enthusiasts in my audience. I'm gonna fucking wear a cool brigade and mention it, and then talk about men's fashion. Bravo, I would say to her.
Brian Vlogs Live, thank you so much for $2 super chat. Fact: Paul has 19 million views. Sheen has 11 million.
Right.
Quantity over quality.
Quantity. Yeah. My videos are sparse. He pumps them out.
The thing is, like, when he makes like a lot of videos, there's a high chance that one of them will pop off and go like semi-viral or something. So,
well, does Paul have any that total 2.7 million?
Oh, no, I don't think he has any. Yeah, I have a couple of big. Yeah. big high view videos. Yeah, I only have 120 videos or 40, something like that. I think he probably. How many videos does Paul have? Probably in the hundred, like 500 or something, right?
Check.
There's a difference between like frying up a cheeseburger and fries and then making a 7-course meal. I mean,
exactly. Do you want to guess? You want to guess how many videos he has?
I would say 500, 600.
Oh, Sheen? Sorry, OC?
Well, listen, I would say that there are some YouTubers that are so shameless that they've done like over 900 live streams. Yes. They just don't care about content. Quality.
I do live streams, quantity over quality. I'm just like Paul Thorpe. Guilty. Caught red-handed, OC. You see, that's why I like OC. He calls it out how he thinks he sees it. Very good. Very good catch. Yeah. Look,
I mean, you're doing 7 a week, so.
But yeah, I do 7 live streams. Yesterday was a particularly shady one, but hey, listen, I'm not ashamed. Hey, listen, if the people don't like this episode, this is why sometimes I get really annoyed, Sheen, when people text me and they're like, Tim, your show last night sucked. I'm like, well, I do show every single day.
Yeah, so wait for the next one.
It's not perfect. Yeah, it's not perfect.
I know. I mean, what are you
fishing?
Or they'll go, or they'll say something like this. You know, Tim, your show ended early. Oh, what the fuck?
I did a 6-hour show yesterday.
You only did 3 hours.
You only did 3 hours. Yeah, you only did a 3-hour entertainment show.
You only 3 hours.
Who does that?
Come on.
Only 3 hours.
And not one of them upvoted. You know,
they didn't super chat either.
And it's like, come on,
that's a great
guys.
part. Yeah.
I'll just look it up myself. I'm curious now. I don't even know.
It's like, come on, guys, give me a break sometimes. You know, 3 hours is good. It's good because it's actually watchable. It's to the point where I feel like sometimes.
Fuck. Sorry to interrupt. Sorry.
Sorry, you cut out. No, you cut out. What you gonna say?
No, nothing. Sorry. Go ahead.
Okay, I was just gonna say, like, 3 hours feels like something that someone can watch the entire thing every day. But when it's 6 hours, most people will just jump through. If they find a 15-minute segment, maybe they'll watch 15 minutes, but they'll watch less of the show.
Of course,
when it's longer.
It's ludicrous. By the way, I want to thank the new viewers who are joining us for hour 5. Thank you for jumping on. Thank you.
Jesus. Wow. So Paul has 1,200 videos. Oh my God.
I know.
So,
right?
it turns out I have more videos than I thought. I have nearly 200. He has 1,200. Oh my God. Wow. But again, it's quite often it's like, hello, watch people. Here's a robbery. Boom.
What today video is like 1 minute long. Right. Will I get robbed for a fake? Yeah. He's stealing my content. Well, it's kind of like he's like doing challenges now. Will I get robbed for a fake watch in London?
I mean, someone had a good idea. Tie you up to a tree in Central Park with the 2 RMs.
This is a terrible.
An RM on each wrist and a 40 of beer on each wrist,
and pour honey all over him.
Guys, this is a terrible idea because this is
some of the ants.
A bird feed.
Look, guys, this is a terrible idea for a video because it's a lose-lose, right? Because if he doesn't get robbed, he'll just look like a fool, and he'll tell people, look, you don't get robbed. Okay, he's setting a bad example. And then if he gets robbed, then he's gonna look like a fool. Like, why would you do that? You knew it was dangerous. You're a moron, and he can actually get serious. He can get seriously injured in the process.
It could. Apparently, he's gonna have a guy follow them or him and watch him. And
this is bad.
Tim,
this is what's called. He's doing a timepiece gentleman. Okay.
Tim, what have you told me time and time again? The best thing that could ever happen on a live stream is someone dies right there on the live. It's ratings goal. It's ratings goal. What's the second best thing? Getting robbed for an RM on a live stream. But
the thing is,
if they pull the thing off his wrist and run away, fine. But if they clobber him over the head and the guy winds up in the hospital, then it was like, why did you do that? Oh God, I don't know.
And Paul Thorpe is supposed to be like the smart person. Like
he's supposed to be.
If I do
people.
if I did it, that's fine. I think
I'm
most
sensing a
people
lot of
say-
jealousy here. A lot of
No,
jealousy. That
no,
you
there's
you
no
didn't come up with the
jealousy.
idea.
No
You didn't come up
jealousy.
with the idea, so you're not happy with it. Yeah.
No, I'm not jealous.
Listen, this is what's going to happen. He's going to walk around, and then nothing will happen, but he'll just, whatever, talk about how crime is up. And then at the end, he'll be sitting at a cafe and he'll make a summary going, well, we didn't see any, everyone was fine, but there was a moment there. I thought I was getting cased by some weird guys across the street and we didn't know. So we left, and that'll be that's it. But he'll get the viewers because they'll want to see what happens. Doesn't matter if he
Will
doesn't deliver.
he get robbed? I don't know. This is
I hope
terrible.
he doesn't get robbed. Jesus.
What if he gets like really badly injured?
Because
That's
a lot of
terrible.
these robbers, I've thought about that too. Yeah, if they come up to me and go, look, we have a gun, we're going to shoot you. Give us your watch. I'll just give them the watch. But quite often they don't want to ask you that question. They'll just go ahead and clobber you or shoot you in the first place because they just assume you're going to resist. And why waste time talking to you? They just want to get it off your wrist. So therefore, you're just an obstacle. And that's the problem. Even if the Richard Mille is fake, you still get clobbered over the head for it. It's the same clobber.
Now, but hold on a second. Let me actually. I think there's actually a problem here. I think there's actually a problem, and I think the
you think it's
problem is
entrapment?
No. I think the thieves who steal our Rams, they make sure that they're stealing the real ones 100%. And I want to see how bad that fake is, because what if it's such an obvious fake that thieves actually are not going to fall for it, and this actually, like, it's not supposed to do what it's supposed to do. You know what I mean? What if he doesn't get robbed, and then he goes to say, like, well, you know what, it looks really safe.
That's what's going to happen. He won't get robbed.
I want to see a close up of this thing. Is this the watch that that producer Michael sells on his website? Actually, hold on a sec. Or is this a genuine fake?
No clue.
A genuine fake. You know what I mean? Genuine.
Yeah, an authentic fake.
Does it actually say Richard Mille on the dial, or does it say something else? So there's a lot of questions here in this picture.
But they're not getting up to the dial. They're seeing it from a distance. Jesus Christ, dude.
Yeah, exactly. Do you really believe that the criminals involved in this act will actually have the opportunity to authenticate the watch, whether it's fake or not? Before
honestly,
they kill
look,
you?
I'm looking at this thing right now.
I mean, hello?
Okay. Let me ask you guys a question. Let's say you're a robber, and your job is to steal our Rams. All right.
True.
Would
I can
you
deal with that.
Would you take a risk on stealing that RM?
It looks pretty shitty, doesn't it?
It looks pretty shitty, right? Sheen, exactly. That's exactly what was my thinking. I'm like, that doesn't look like an authentic RM. I would say.
You know what I would think if I saw that? I don't need to be a robber, just me.
Right. Just you
or
Sheen.
If I saw that, I would assume it's one of those many brands.
Remember,
that
Sheen is
imitate.
short on cash.
Yeah, I'm short on cash, so fuck. I might have to run. I might just assume it's one of the many brands that you can find all around Facebook and Instagram that are knockoffs of that design. They're like the Pagani version.
Yeah.
It kind of has that look off it, and I would pass it by. You see the real RM, you go, oh, it's like, real gold versus
Look
the
at this.
Seiko gold.
Boston Collector looks fake as hell.
Yeah,
remember, most spotters are bartenders. So
they're
when
good
you're buying
spotters
your drink,
as well.
when you're flashing your RM, they'll be getting an up close look. So I don't think, and then if Paul is not going to a bar, like for this to be a real challenge, Paul, I'm issuing you a challenge. You have to borrow the real RM. Number one, and then you have to go and order a pub in the seediest, the seediest part of London.
He is going to a bad part of London. I think that's part of the whole.
But he has to buy a pint because that's the waiters. He has to show his watch to
he
a
has
few
to
waiters.
sit at the bar for a while and have a chat so they can. They can case him, right?
Yes, exactly.
Meanwhile, he could just wear a real Rolex, but put on a suit Do you know what I mean? Because he, no doubt he's going to go along and he's going to have his tattoos and shit, and people might be like, "Oh, we're not going to fuck with him."
Listen, I got to speak up on this. As someone who stands up strongly and proudly for criminals' rights, I think this is a waste of time. To be baiting criminals into these kinds of actions is
It's not going to end
unproductive
well.
and a waste of time. I think the criminals deserve better.
It's just... I want to watch this video. I'm dying to find out what he says.
I need an enigma machine for OC. Like I need.
We need to stand together with the criminals on this one.
I want to
not let these dealers bait them into false crimes.
Paul Thorpe, jackass.
Don't wear fake watches.
Listen, what's going to happen is nothing will happen, and he'll get a shitload of views, and that's the whole point.
Yeah.
He probably will get a shitload of views
Do you
because
think
we'll all
people
want
gonna
to
come
see
up
what the fuck happened.
Wait, after this, do you think people are going to come up to Paul and say, like, "Sir, I want to shake your hand for bravery"?
I'm sure some of his lackey or some of his devotees will be like, "Oh, you're the great," they'll love it.
So
whatever.
brave, so brave.
Yeah, or whatever. But we all have those. Like even I have those.
Yeah. I have those as well. Yeah.
Tim, haven't you ever wondered?
Thank you.
Have you ever wondered what it would be like to walk into like a watch event with one of those fake RMs and just see what the reaction of people? Holy shit, that's incredible!
Yeah.
That's amazing. I love it. Oh my god, it wears so great on the wrist. And then afterwards, chuckle and go, posers.
Yo, I wonder what would happen if I wore a fake Patek to Watches and Wonders, and people come up to me and say, "Whoa, nice Patek," and I dead ass answer to them, "Oh yeah, it's fake." I want to know.
That would
I
be
wanna
cool
see
if you
those
just say that.
reactions.
Yeah, if you just said it like that, that would be cool.
This is fake, by the way. Yeah, this is fake.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, it's completely fake.
Thank you.
Like, where do they go
you
from
like
there?
it.
Like, how are they going to wiggle their way out of that weirdness?
Oh, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna bring my. I'm gonna do it. This is cringe gold. Cringe gold.
By the way, the rumor is that Roman Sheriff is going to send somebody with an unauthorized dealer hoodie to actually attack Paul Thorpe just to get the publicity.
I wouldn't put it past them.
I'm shocked Paul Thorpe hasn't been wearing the unauthorized dealer hoodie. He should have been
beautiful
the first one to wear
higher quality than municipal, apparently.
Oh my god! I actually, Sheen, I had to refund. I ordered municipal hoodie. This is Mark Wahlberg.
Yes.
Some kind of a hype stuff, basically. I
Was
ordered
it cheap
one.
shit from China.
It's
or India.
Beyond cheap. China. I was shocked. Wow. Shocked. It shook me to the core. Chemical smell and the cheapest construction. I'm talking. I mean, this was $80 hoodie. They didn't even have the the tips on the string with covered in metal. It's just raw string, just tied up a little bit. It's just
embarrassing.
Terrible quality.
Well, and the seams
if Mark
were
Wahlberg wants to come on and
well.
defend his brand and show his watch collection, reach out to hello@timwright.com.
I kid you not. I mean, Nathaniel, the unauthorized dealer hoodie is probably higher quality than the Mark Wahlberg.
One thing we will not do is
I'm saying the truth. I'm saying the truth. I think the Roman Sheriff's hoodie is probably higher quality than those.
Well,
Wahlberg
a couple of years ago, remember I was wearing that "Don't Invest in Watches" hoodie in Miami. A couple of years ago, I bought that hoodie from Roman, and honestly, that's a really nice hoodie. Like, it's a really high quality.
There you go. I'll credit Roman what credit is due. His hoodie's probably better.
Send us a couple of hoodies. We will review them free of charge.
Roman wears a lot of hoodies, so I'm sure that he wants the hoodies that he wears to be of high quality.
Right.
I'm going to go to take care of stuff and go to bed, guys. It's almost 10 p.m. here. And,
yeah, me too. I'm actually going to split off.
Hey,
Me
Nathaniel,
too.
Congratulations. You finally got a job. The job.
Thank you. It feels good.
Congrats on the job, man. Congrats. Where does it bring you?
for 2
That's the
months,
only
but-
question I have. Does it bring you abroad or
Fort
you get to stay in
Lickerdale.
the same place? Ah,
Fort Lickerdale.
okay.
So,
Fort Lickerdale.
Yeah.
Liquor or Littledale?
Lauderdale.
Fort Lauderdale.
Fort Diddledale.
I thought
But
Fort
it has
Lickerdale.
It has a partying reputation. So
Yes, it does. I played a lot of gigs down there, man.
Yeah.
It's wild, wild down there. Sticky
Hey,
summers,
Diego.
very sticky.
Hey guys.
Nice Davidoff. Is that a Davidoff? What are you smoking?
That's a Padron.
It's a Padron.
Padron. Nice.
Nice. Did you
Fucking
see
nice.
a Sheen got an AP?
I know. I heard about it on the community stream.
What?
How dare you? How dare you?
I revealed it the other day.
Let's not spook the
I
competition.
threw them a little thing. Yeah.
What?
Yeah, it was on the community stream. I actually told
That's a
everybody.
It's a great story.
Yeah, man, it worked out great. Yeah, I'm delighted.
He embellished.
Did you suck the AD's dick?
Or did they?
I'm joking. I had to. I'm joking. You remember saying that, right?
Did I say that?
To Boston, yeah.
Oh, maybe I did. It was like drunk out of my mind. Probably.
Sorry.
That was funny.
Did Boston take it very well and calmly and intellectually? Probably did.
He loves. He
Good
wants
for
to know
him.
how many things from his checklist academy did you do in order to get in the 80s good graces?
I think it was crazy. I heard you say they're like, yeah, we've had this watch, and you're like, why didn't you call me? Like,
Yeah, it was fucking
you have my
weird.
number. So
It was, I think my guess is he just decided in that moment. He just went, you know what, this guy's the right guy to give it to. Boom.
it's the best one to get. Congrats.
Thanks, man. Thank you. All right, fellas.
Yeah. Hey, Sheen. Congratulations. Thank you so much for
Yeah.
hanging around with us for so long. God damn.
Yeah, it was easy. Oh, shit. It's only 4 a.m. That's not so bad.
Dude.
It's the 8 a.m., 10 a.m. shit. It's when I wind up in the Florian and you're super chatting me or you're PayPaling me to buy mimosas for breakfast. That's the shit that gets me in trouble.
By the way, I PayPal'd you for the beers. So whenever
nice.
you get a chance, make sure you grab the beers.
Okay.
Let's do it. Tuesday.
Was it a 12-pack I have to get?
A 12-pack? 12-pack.
12-pack. Okay.
Yeah, I think they actually like 18 packs or okay, here it's so weird. It's like 18 pack. But yeah, 12 pack. I'm going for actually the challenge is to get through 12.
All right.
But you can go more.
I won't have a problem with that, I don't think. What's my chaser? Vodka or whiskey?
Oh, damn.
That'll make the difference. Whiskey, chaser? Okay, so a chaser, because I'll need a chaser. I can't fucking... Who the hell gets drunk off
I'll
beer?
send you for a chaser as well. I'll send you for a chaser.
I get drunk off like 4. So.
Yeah, I'm clinking out also. So it's almost 4 here.
Okay.
And
hey,
thank you very much
James,
for
peace
allowing
out.
me to join here. It was really great.
Join the community channel. Okay?
Yeah, I already did. I'm a member, man.
Oh, shoot. Very nice.
Shit.
Nice.
Yeah,
Nice.
Let's
too.
go. Let's
I'm
go.
a member
We need more
with
members.
you, with Sheen, and with the community channel. And those are only 3 channels in YouTube that I'm a member of. So
The
you guys
the Rebel Hate Alliance,
got me
as
fucking
we're known.
addicted. I'm sorry about that, but yeah. But Ocean is actually at fault for this whole thing.
Oh, I'm
I
so
don't know.
sorry, man.
Sometimes I ran across his stuff and I started watching him. Then I went to YouTube because Sheen sent us there.
Recommended you?
That's right. I forced people to watch your channel.
Yeah, you forced us to do it exactly.
Yeah, I actually
We had
did
no
it, yeah.
choice. and then I went to the community channel. Actually, when I thought, Tim, you were closing this channel.
Oh, that worked.
Oh,
that worked, man.
I was this close. I was this close.
I am.
You
the
fuckers.
I'm gonna
evidence
shut
of
the
fact
shit down.
that it worked, man.
Oh,
went,
man.
Oh
Why-
God!
You're
And the
encouraging us to
Academy
do
Award goes
more
to
carnival stunts. More carnival stunts.
I need something to fill my addiction here. So I go to this community channel and whatever, and then I got caught up on that, and then Jesus, yeah, I can hardly work anymore because of you guys.
Oh, no.
Anyways,
Oh,
thank you very
God.
much, and good night.
Good night, James. Good night.
Good
Good meeting you,
Good
James.
night. Nice meeting you all.
All
And
right.
Diego, you too. Jeff.
Same, likewise.
Yeah, bye, man.
It's so good.
It's all Asheen's fault. All Asheen's
So wait,
That's
Sheen,
right.
do you tell them on your show, like, and if you guys want to hear the rest of the story, hop on over to Tim's stream.
You know what I do? I say, I mean, that would be the best thing to do if I ever did it. That's smart.
How do you do
But instead, what I do, I go, all right, I'm finishing up here. I'm going to go over to Tim's. If you want to hang out anymore, let's keep talking watches. See you over there. You know, don't click off, just leave it running and it'll go over there. And that's what I do. But if I left a clincher like that, like, you know, and in the end, the killer was, and then, you know, it would probably bring the entire crowd over. Maybe I'll try something like that the next time.
Nice.
Next time I tell the people about my serial killer friend in school. Did you guys watch that
Oh,
shit
you
the
want to
other night?
hear
It's
that
fucking
story?
crazy.
This story is too spicy for him. Let's do it on the Tim Right.
Yeah, exactly. I should have been like,
That's-
in the end, dun, 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 see you over at Tim's. You know, that would really be a clever thing to do. I'll think of a smart and tasteful way of doing that.
Yeah.
That's not, you know, not
We don't
too
want to
cheap.
piss them off too much.
Okay, I'm out of here.
Yeah.
I've gotta
Good.
hit the hay.
Congratulations.
Peace out.
Take it easy,
Congrats.
guys. There
Get
she
some
is.
sleep.
There. Looks very, very nice.
Yeah.
We're all waiting for
Fucking
the
A.
video.
Damn.
Fucking A.
The
Take
drop
it
is
easy.
going to be
Yeah.
insane.
Yeah.
Yeah. 3 videos are coming. The monster watches, the Zero West. I'm actually excited about the Zero West. Can I be honest with you guys? Zero West has grown on me. I've seen so much crap. What? OC? No,
I like Zero West too. Look, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm not. No, you know what? No, I'm not sorry.
You don't have to be sorry. Just be truthful and honest in your heart. If you if you don't fucking like that FB Joran, then just say you don't fucking like it. It's hideous. It's hideous.
Okay, hideous. It's
You know?
hideous. It's hideous and ugly. And if you love it, good for you. But I'm entitled to my opinion. And
I don't even
my
know what
opinion is
he's
correct.
been talking about this FB Joran that he feels so guilty criticizing for days. I don't even know what the fuck what
Hey, I was attacked viciously.
what
for
it
my-
is.
for my-
I don't even know what
He
it
doesn't
was.
hate it. Tim. He doesn't hate it. He's just jealous. Let's be
I was jealous. I've hate in my heart, Tim. It's hard. It comes out. It's just natural.
Oh, you guys crack me up. You guys crack
Oh.
me up, but not as much as this guy. I want to be there. I want to do this jackass stunt with Paul Thorpe. He's wearing the fake RM. I'll be wearing a fake gold Rolex.
By the way, one of the best videos that Mathis did was that short with comparing Paul Thorpe's hair and your hair. Pull it up. Pull it up. It is funny.
Wait, I think it's in the videos here. Here we go. So good. So it's got to be perfect. There you go.
We're hearing the audio.
I don't know what's wrong with that guy. We'll figure it out. Okay. We'll figure out the hair.
Come on, that's genius. That's all. Is that all Mathis?
No, actually, that was someone else.
No.
I think
Shout out
it's-
to whoever did that.
I think it might have been Shamba Basher. Someone who watches all the Paul Thorpe stuff. I missed the live stream. I missed the. I think. Wait, did it? Oh, by the way, did you guys see this? The Aventis. Yo.
Oh, are you kidding me?
Yo. What do you think? What do you think?
Well, we knew that he was doing a marketing partnership with them back in Miami because he met with the guy. He spruiked them. Then he tried it on. It was like 20 minutes of his video, so we knew it was coming. But it's so shameless. That's why, Tim, I harp on you all the time. I know that you love getting these stupid William Woods and you like talking about Zero Worst, and all, but your integrity is so much more important. Like, look how he is going to be viciously attacked.
We'll see.
Viciously attacked for spruiking this garbage.
Would
You
it be
you
a
have the
cult-
ability you have the ability to fly over all of that by keeping your integrity intact and not kowtowing to these absolute garbage brands.
What do the comments say? I want to read the comments. I want to see if he's getting attacked.
Look at it.
Oh, you mean the comments in the video? Oh no!
Because look, here's my hypothesis. Tim would get attacked because he's set himself on this pedestal. He can't go down, right? But all his fans might fucking love this shit. Oh, look at that second
Here we
comment.
go. Here we go. Oh wait, we got Tim Jacks. Always good to see new brands. Hey, I saw Tim Jacks in the chat earlier today.
Read Peter
Tim
James.
Jacks.
Peter James. Duct tape is also tagged. Come on, Paul. Looks like a $59 AliExpress watch.
See? Yeah.
Whoa. And what about this one? This is the top comment. I wish them best of luck. They seem to be doing good, very well, and obviously a big demand for these watches. To be
No,
honest,
there isn't. There isn't.
they're not my cup of tea. But then either is RM. I just not a fan of this style of watch. Wishing them all the success in the future. Very respectful.
I don't.
Very,
I don't.
very
I don't
typical.
wish them success. I wish them a
See
quick,
if you can
painful demise.
see if you can sort from newest comment. That way, it's not like
Sort by newest first.
This is
okay.
where the raw
this
stuff
is
comes in.
Marvin the Martian, our viewer. Put an air tag inside. So you can trace the watch after it's stolen. That could be interesting to see where it ends up. That's great. Hilarious. Awesome guy, awesome watch. Okay, let's read this one. It's too long actually. Looks like it's nothing. Poor Marmite indeed, but good luck to them. Great review. My A10 gets compliments at any watch store I go into. It's scary the amount of attention it gets. Wow.
Gotta go.
Look at that. Diego, take care. We'll do another 5 minutes. We'll make it a 5-hour show. What do you think, OC?
Sure.
Keep it nice and cool. Not my cup of tea, but we all knew you like a statement watch. Whoa, duct tape. Okay, we read that one. Mr. Thorpe always dresses well. That blazer is sharp. What was the blazer? Oh, okay. Blazer's pretty cool. Actually, you know what? I like this Paul Thorpe kind of better than the hoodie one. What do you say?
Classier.
Yeah. Oh, and look at this. He was wearing the AP there. Pretty cool. Oh no, but he's wearing AP, but they're advertising a Venti. Well, see, I could have a gentleman to do an unboxing of an Aventi. Someone who's a huge enthusiast. Remember that? I think we did one unboxing before.
Did he pay for the Aventi or he got it for free?
He bought it. Yeah, he's actually a huge fan. You want to see it? He sent me a video of his latest one. Like, I know you. God damn, this actually is painful for me to hear how much you don't like the Aventi, because this is a great guy. Oh, dude, you're gonna love this one.
I can like him, but not like the watch.
Sure. No, you just be honest with me. Don't lie. If you don't like this watch, you tell me you don't like it. You just got this one. What do you think?
Oh my god, it's a fake version of the RM skull.
Let's see. What do you think? It's amazing,
It's
right?
absolutely dreadful.
Oh, you don't
Absolutely
like
dreadful.
it? What?
Look at the hands. The hands are awful. Look how short our hand is.
It's more than that. It's Terminator. See, one eye is red. That's like the Terminator.
Yeah, well, I think James Cameron, whoever owns Terminator, should sue the fuck out of these guys.
What you think they're not allowed?
I think if people confuse this with Terminator, they should be sued into oblivion. It's an absolute abomination. Look at the top left. Not where the crown is, but you see where those two angles are. The top left. You see right? Yeah, right
This?
there. See where
Yeah,
see where the
yeah.
see where the PVD coating's scratching off already.
You talking about these specs? No, I think
Yes.
no. I think this coating has some kind of a like startly,
Bullshit.
sparkly thing to it.
Bullshit. I think it's scratched already.
No. I'm serious. I think
Blow it up. Blow it up. Let's take it up.
no, it's a video.
Okay.
No, oh, wait. Let me see it.
Looks
'Cause
scratched.
you-
to me.
yeah. No, you see it? It sparkles. You see it? It sparkles.
I'd like to think that it's scratched.
No.
That way we can besmirch the quality of the watch.
No. But I mean, scratch that would be user error. Boy, yeah. What do you think here? It's pretty cool. No, this is like
no,
$5,000.
no.
That's it.
It's worthless. Absolutely worthless.
What?
100% worthless.
Oh my god! They were gonna sponsor me. Did you know that they were gonna pay me like?
And that-
we
and that-
could
and-
actually keep the stream. We would, be
And that's
able
why
to-
that's why I bring it up, because I know you're very influential on YouTube.
Very
I mean,
easy.
As goofy as you are, you actually are extremely influential. So
I mean,
know
how many
a lot of these
Panerais did people buy?
Exactly.
after
And
I got one?
a lot of these brands that sell for under 10,000 approach you and they say,
Mhm.
"Hey, we'd like to become a much bigger brand." I know the names, but most of them I don't like. So
I don't like most
Cased in
brands.
Time, I love. Listen, I like quality. So like Cased in Time, when they
I
work with
genuinely like casing. You know what else I like genuinely? Let me show you
Madison, New York.
this. No, Madison, New York. I love Madison, New York. But this is the new brand. This is the new brand.
Tom Ford.
No.
Tom Ford sponsorship.
No. Just relax. Let me do this.
Let me do this. Oh no, God,
Come on.
Tim, this is
Wait.
terrible.
Come on, relax. Hold on.
It's awful. It's awful. Do not listen. Whoever these
It's
owners
called
of this wrist game on point.
Game
it's
on
awful.
point. Just follow them on Instagram. It's
Don't.
It's pretty funny.
Don't.
No,
I'm
do
telling you
it. Do
not
it.
to.
Follow them.
Their stuff is
Tell
garbage.
them Timmy says hello.
Stupid.
Take a
It's
screenshot.
stupid mug.
Send it to them after following.
Buy a Tim Wright mug instead.
They're pretty
Buy
cool.
a Tim Wright mug.
I don't have Tim Wright mugs. I'm redoing the store. So new store is coming soon.
Yeah, 2024 on Shopify. I know.
Look, if it was faster, I would love it. Yeah, we need. Yeah, I know. We need merchandise. We're gonna get lots of new merchandise.
By the way, you know how many yellow-haired grifter shirts we could have sold by now? Hundreds, thousands maybe.
Grifter. Let's get those shirts. Let's get the merch. Yellow hair grifter. Oh, I love that. Yellow hair grifter.
I know, could have, but it's a missed opportunity.
Missed opportunity. You can't grab every opportunity that you can. I wish we could. Not everything. Look, I need new website. Guys, hit the upvote button. What a great episode today. No filler. I'm gonna try to make these shows shorter but more impactful. I try to go for no filler, no bullshit. Okay, so you'll start seeing sometimes shorter shows, but each of them will punch. It will punch different. It will punch different. So I want people watching the whole show instead of skipping around. No more skipping around, guys. All right.
No flipping.
Huh? No more flipping?
No flipping. Let's say Larry
else?
Sanders. That's a reference to Larry Sanders.
By the way, guys, you want to tune in tomorrow. We're going to have a great episode. It's going to be a great show. New watches. We're going to have great guests. Oh, and by the way, I got Mark. Mark is coming. You know Mark?
Mark Wahlberg?
Long Island Watches.
Oh, him.
Not tomorrow, though. He's not coming tomorrow. He's coming a little bit later in the week. Mark from Long Island Watches. Check out, you know what you should do? Think of questions to ask him. Think about questions to ask. He's a great friend with TGV, and I want to form an unholy alliance with Tristano. An evil
alliance.
Gentry. What do you think?
The Rebel Hate Stream Alliance is born.
Yeah, the unholy alliance. Shall it be formed? Can we form the alliance with the Red 1.0, right?
Join us for the after show.
I'll
Click on the
sure
link.
try. This episode, this season is about to get exciting, guys.
So make sure you're staying tuned. Stay tuned.
Buckle up for more.